Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Hello everyone. It's Saturday. We're going to the moon. I think. Hopefully. Hopefully that's where we're heading. I would assume we're going there pretty soon, considering they showed us the trailer at the end of chapter 31 EX. I really hope so. Well, how's everyone doing? Hi Ivy, hi Techno, hi Quas, hi Izu and Wazana, who I'm assuming are lurking in the shadows. How we doing today? But yeah, I tried her combat in game, and it's fun, but I don't know if it's fun enough for me to want to pull on her. I really like her design though. Her design's really cool. Hi Wojana, get ready for the science. Oh yeah, I need to open up another tab so I can Google the big words they're about to throw at me. Thanks for reminding me. So I can understand it, the words they're about to throw at me. It wasn't too bad last stream. Wasn't too bad. They threw a lot of information at us though, like a lot. Was not expecting that much. Oh, you gotta do inventory? Gross. I hope it goes by fast. Inventory days were never fun. Ross had to suffer through those. Actually watching on your phone, understandable. How much longer do you have? Are you stuck there for a while? But people are scanning. Ah, okay. That's kind of about what they did at the store we worked at. I mean, Cross still had to. Bronya, why? I can't see you, Bronya. It's loading. Stop talking. I don't know what you're saying, ma'am. Actually, I think that's silly. Okay, please don't. No. Is the game? It's bugged. I think the game's frozen. Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna. Hopefully, I've been having an issue with Impact, and I hope that this doesn't trigger it. Yeah. Because if it does, I'll have to shut down the whole stream and restart. Please. Please, Impact, be nice to me. I just want to play the game. Okay. There we go. Alright. For real this time. Maybe. Hopefully. Ah! Guys, why? I didn't do anything wrong. Not yet. I'm innocent. Being nice. Oh yeah, true. That was you being nice. How you doing today? Alright, please load. Yeah. It's gonna save me money? Yeah. We were all thinking the same thing. Kevin. Ow. Ow. Kilo. What the heck? How's Kilo? Yes, Kevin. This bull made the worst mistake of its life. I don't know why it's trying to pick a fight with Kevin. How is Tilo? What was Anna? I wish. I don't think it is either. If I'm being honest, please. Why are you mad? Also, Selly's new outfit is adorable and probably my favorite outfit in the whole game. I love it. Me and you both, Rosanna. We can pray that it happens, but I kind of doubt that it will. Do they love us that much? I'm doing good. Today was a good day. I slept in a lot. I was pretty tired. I think I caught up on all the sleep that I missed. What? Nero said the game must continue and hit a button on my keyboard. But I'm doing good. How are you doing, Ivy? Kingdom Hearts next week? No, I didn't say that. Was that a dream? I feel like they won't do it though. They haven't done it in Genshin, but I guess that really doesn't mean anything because Genshin's like supposedly like further separated. But I guess time will tell. I kind of feel like they won't. You have a say on stream? I make the schedule, so I guess so. I guess I do. Just a little bit. But how can there be such a realistic dream? And that person was The young girl subconsciously clutched at her chest, like a small animal that had been stalked by a beast. The terror from her dream still haunted her. You know, you're not wrong, Tilo. My schedules sometimes are just suggestions. So kind of sick my sleep schedule is fucked too. Oh no, I hope you start feeling better and get more sleep. That's never fun. Having issues sleeping is like the worst. What is going on?
昨晩は寝る前の訓練をした後にロザリアとリリアにお休みの挨拶をしてから寝室に戻って。
I remember that I bade Rosalia and Lilia good night after my night training yesterday, and then turned to my bedroom. Bedroom? Trauma versus stream? We could do that one day. Yeah, we could do that. I need to find a battleship rematch. Ow, ow, ow. Mori, thank you for paying your Chama Corp taxes.
Pay your Chama Corp taxes.
Yeah. How you doing, Mori? 1 second, I need to readjust in my chair. I don't know what we do though, other than a battleship. I'm always down to 1v1 Chama and things that I have an advantage in, and he doesn't. Comparing their Nikkei accounts, well, that's not fair. Chama will probably win. Chama has way more luck than I do. Woke up, watched anime, and ordered pepperoni jalapeno pizza. Oh my god, that's delicious. Can I have a piece? Can I have some? I love jalapenos on pizza. The girl paused. She had only realized how foreign the place she was at looked now. Come here. I think you'll have to mail it. I don't think I'll get there in time. She was in a mysterious cabin, devoid of any signs of life. It was empty with no windows. The room seemed like an overturned metal can. Where's she? Where's she at? Is she on the Hyperion? It was quiet and dark in the cramped space. In front of the girl, there was a lone door that led to the unknown. Yeah. You gonna give me some pizza?
Rosalia? Lilia? Tesla 博士?
No. It's okay. Unless it's gluten-free pizza, it will absolutely wreck my stomach. I made the mistake today. We went out to eat and they had a bread that they served at the restaurant, and I was like, okay, I'll just have one piece. And my tummy hurt the whole ride home. It was not a good day.
いたずらかな。でもここはソルトレイク基地とは全然違う。
Is this a prank? But this place feels so different from the Salt Lake base.
ねえ、もう一人の私、何か知ってる?
Are you saying you'll get fired if you feed me? What the? I planned to fix my sleep schedule, and it went terribly bad as always. Oh no. Yeah, fixing sleep schedules is like really rough. Sometimes you almost have to go without sleep for like 24 hours to adjust it. The others, do you know what happened? Or the other me, sorry.
どうしたの?
Oh, can she
何
not?
か言ってよ.
What's wrong, Silly? Answer me.
もう
Uh-oh.
一人の私?
The other me? Nobody responded. Only boundless silence surrounded
拗
her.
ねてないで、早く出ておいで。何があったかわからないよ。
Just for free? Like, you ordered something and then they gave you this as extras? Ayo? That's so generous. Please be reasonable and come out. I don't even know what happened. Okay. If I stop randomly, I have a very needy Nero sitting right in front of me, and he's like demanding attention. The same silence was the only response she got. An inexplicable fear crept up the girl's heart, unlike how confused she was when she had just awoken. The emptiness within her... Oh, Nero! You're gonna be moved, Nero. You can't. Unlike how confused she was when she had just awoken, the emptiness within her made her tremble uncontrollably. The consciousness that shared the same body with her, her past contradictions, her irreplaceable other self. The young girl could not imagine if everything.
あなたなの？
Is that you? Nobody replied. The young girl's heartbeats echoed in the empty room, as if that strange feeling just now was simply her imagination. But she knew that was her.
よかった。あなたが無事で。今はいつもみたいに会話できないんだよね。そうでしょ？
You can't speak to me like you usually do right now, can you? She's communicating via heartbeats? Interesting. Of course, there was no reply, but that heartbeat from deep within her consciousness calmed, like a wordless comfort. The girl imagined how a certain someone would have responded at this moment and gave a melancholic smile.
大丈夫だよ。ごめんね。心配をかけて。
I'm alright too. I'm sorry for worrying
いいの。
you.
あなたがまだそこにいるなら、残りの困難はきっと一緒に解決できるから。
It's okay. As long as you're still around, we will be able to overcome all the remaining obstacles. The girl composed herself and walked towards the only door. Before she did anything, the door silently slid open, revealing a quiet and dark corridor.
扉に鍵がかかってない。
The door isn't
つ
locked,
まり、ゼーレを連れてきた相手はここに閉じ込めるつもりはないの？
which means the person who brought me here doesn't intend to lock me
で
inside.
も
But Sally took a deep breath as she looked at the shadowy corridor that had no end in
どう
sight.
しよう。部屋を出てこの道に沿って行った方がいいかな。
What should I do? Should I follow this passage? There was a momentary silence. This time, there was no one to give her suggestions by her side. She had to make her own decisions. Oh no. Oh no, making your own decisions. That's impossible. I am the most indecisive person ever. And I feel like Sally might be the same.
ここで待ってても仕方ないし、何があったとしてもこっちから向き合うべきだよね。
There's no use stalling. Whatever happens, I'll face it head on.
心配しないで。ゼーレは。私はちゃんと自分のことを守れるから。
Don't worry, Sally. I can protect myself.
行こ
What is that?
う。ここは。この人たち一人も知らない。でも彼らならここに関することを知ってるかも。
She's already on the moon? We're in the moon. We made it. Oh, Nero, you're making this so hard for me to play the game. I don't want to look around. Let's go talk to her first, I guess.
すみません。
Excuse me, do you?
よかった。やっと話ができる人を見つけたわ。
Oh, I think I know.
ごめんなさい。同じ質問をしようと思ってました。
Are we on the moon because everyone was put to sleep and this is like whatever whatever space that they've made for all the people?
こは神様が与えてくれた避難所だよ。ここに来たということは君が信心深いということ。君は
Sorry, I'm gonna need you to
成婚
calm
計画
down.
の試練を乗り越えたんだ。
Why are you yelling at me? Oh my god. He's a devotee already. Sure, chill. Can I walk through the map? Oh my god, I can.
こんにちは。来ないで。知らない人と会話したくない。
Oh.
どうしよう。みんな私より困ってるみたい。
What should I do? They look more lost than I am.
もっと聞くべきかな。それとも。
Should I keep asking? Or should I...
あ、白い服の綺麗なお姉さん。
Thanks for paying your Chama Corp
Pay your
taxes.
Charma Corp
Wait,
taxes.
Sora! It's been a while. Hi, Goose. How you doing? The pretty lady in white. Great, you're finally awake.
あなたは。
Huh? You are. After meeting Sully's eyes, the unfamiliar girl suddenly seemed a little embarrassed. No,
私は
not that Sora, Tilo.
ク
No.
ーか。クーちゃんでいいよ。
Different Sora. I'm doing good as well. Had a good day so far. No, not yes. Different Sora. I'm Sora. You can call me Sora-chan.
私はゼーレ。クーちゃんは目覚める前の私を見かけたの？ここがどこだかわかる？
I'm Sally, Sora-chan. Did you meet me before I woke up? Do you know where we
こ
are?
こはニューアトラ。私たちがキャンプをしてる場所だよ。
Oh, okay. Okay. This is New Atra, our camping ground.
キャンプ？
Camping? An unexpected answer. Evidently, everything before her was nothing like the camp that Sele was familiar
こ
with.
の子は。
This
ここ
child.
に来る前に先生がそう教えてくれたの。
And that's what my teacher told us before we came here.
先生が言うには、ここはお家を忘れさせるほど面白い場所で、私たちは40日間のキャンプを満喫すれば帰れるんだって。
40 days. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, emergency. 1 second. Sorry, Nero started to act like he was going to puke, so I had to like get him off the desk. But that was a false alarm. He's okay. He's okay. Alright, back to the game. She said that this was an interesting place that would soothe our homesickness and that we'll be able to go home after spending 40 days at this camp.
その先生という人がクーちゃんをここに連れてきたの？
Yeah, no otters.
じゃあ先生は今どこにいるのかな？
Did your teacher take you here? If so, where is she now? Yeah, is Raven here?
先生の居場所はわからない。先生はいつも挨拶なしでどこかに行っちゃう人なの。でもわかるんだ。先生は私たちのために行動してるんだって。
I don't know where she is now. She's like that, always disappearing without a word. But I also know that she does everything with our best interest in
だ
mind.
から先生が私たちを騙した理由はそこにあるのかもしれないね。
So that's probably why she lied to us. Yeah, they were at like some place that they set up for the kids specifically after the chapters with May and Raven. They were at like a temporary, well, I don't know if it's I wouldn't say temporary. I guess technically temporary because they probably always plan to move them here.
私たちここにキャンプしに来たわけじゃないんだと思う。
We're not here to camp, are we?
勝手にどこかへ行っちゃダメ。キャンプ地から離れちゃダメ。危険そうな人と話しちゃダメ。何かあったらハイヘビおじさんに即連絡。
We can't wander around or stray too far from the camp. We can't talk to anyone who looks dangerous. We must call Uncle Grey Serpent if we're in trouble. Uncle Grey Serpent.
キャンプに参加したことはあまりないけど、本当のキャンプはこんな感じじゃないでしょ。みんながただの観光客なら嫌な気持ちになるはずないのに。
Although I've never been to a camp, I don't think this is what a real camp is like. Nobody would be upset if they're just a visitor, at the very least.
それにここは月の上だもん。おとぎ話にしか出てこない場所だよ。
It just casually dropped. Because we're on the moon. Isn't this something that only happens in fairy tales?
月の上?
On the moon?
この建物を出たことはないけど、きっとここは月だよ。だって空に浮かんでいるのは地球だもん。
Mm-hmm. Although I've never left this building, I'm sure that we're on the moon. Because you can see Earth in the sky. Sally immediately froze at those words. She couldn't hear anything that Sora-chan said after. Only the word moon was engraved in her mind.
ありえない。でも
Moon? How can this be? No
私が
joke.
眠ってる間に一体何があったの？
What exactly happened while I was asleep?
精霊お姉ちゃん？ごめんね。ちょっと驚いちゃっただけだから。じゃあ、クーちゃんは私たちがどうやって月に来たかわかるかな？
My guess is she was on the Hyperion, but I don't for sure know that. I'm sorry, I was just too shocked. Sora-chan, do you know how we came to the moon? Hearing that, the girl lost the light in her eyes.
やっぱり先生は全部を教えてくれたわけじゃない。そうだよね。
Our teacher is really hiding something from us, right?
だって旅の仕方も変わってたし、競泳みたいな扉を抜けたら一瞬で全く知らない場所に着くなんて。
After all, even our mode of travel was strange. Just by walking through an illusionary door, we came to a completely foreign place in a blink of an
そ
eye.
の移動方法、海縁の目に似てる。
This method is identical to Eye of the
どう
Deep.
しよう。この子は私よりちょっと多く知ってるけど、それだけみたい。
Hat gone? Yeah, you can't steal it. You can't steal it from me, party guy. It's already gone. How you doing, party guy? What should I do? From the looks of it, she's barely more familiar with this place than I am. Wow. Looking at the girl's disappointed face, Sally felt bad.
急に知らない場所に来たら誰だって慌てるはず。多分
Ew.
この子の先生は優しい嘘をついただけだよね。
No, no one's gonna put the hat back on my head. No.
Pay your charm mark or taxes.
By the way, the other stream, I think I heard someone talk about the moon as well. They live on it? No, they don't live on the moon. So at this point in the story, we are at the finale and they're heading to the moon because there's like a base on the moon, and Project Stigma is going to be is being initiated from the moon. But they don't live on the moon. They do live on Earth. They just happen to be on the moon right now. Ad. Get smited by the ad. Short hair. Okay, okay. There you go. But no, they don't live on the moon. I guess they do now, technically. Anyone would feel anxious if they suddenly appeared in a completely foreign place. I guess her teacher was merely telling a white
心
lie.
配しないで。クーちゃんの先生は間違ってないと思うよ。きっとこれは新しい月の旅なんだね。
Don't worry, your teacher is right. This is certainly a unique trip to the moon.
ゼーレお姉ちゃんは本当にそう思ってるの？
I don't think Sora is buying that. Do you really think so?
もちろん、これも運命だから。私の言ってることが間違ってたとしても、クーちゃんは自分の先生を信じるべきだと思う。
Of course, this is all part of destiny. Even if I'm wrong, you should believe in your teacher, right?
うん、そうだね。先生は世界一優しい人だもん。きっと理由もなく騙したりしないはず。
You're right, she's the best person in the world. She wouldn't lie to me without
あの
reason.
二人のお姉さんも似たようなことを言ってたの。あの時は半信半疑だったけど、ゼーレお姉ちゃんがそう言うならきっと間違いないよ。
We must trust in Himiko sensei. What the? You mean Raven? The two big sisters just now said the same thing, but I was still doubtful then. Since Miss Sally says so too, then it must be true.
二人のお姉さん？
Two big sisters just now?
うん。金髪のお姉さんに黒髪のお姉さん。不思議な服を着てて、確かワルキリー装甲だったかな。
One with blonde hair and one with black hair. They were also wearing magical clothes. I think they're called battle suits?
クーちゃん、彼女たちは名前を教えてくれた？どこから来たとか、他の情報はあるの？
Sora-chan, did they tell you their names? Or where they're from? Or anything
名
else?
名前は
Their names are... Sora began to wear a troubled
ごめん
expression.
なさい、ゼーレお姉ちゃん。
Oh, it's
They
okay,
choose to go to the
Sora.
moon in this day and age and do the other things, not because they are easy, but because they are
と
hard.
名乗ったこ
Chama,
とだけは覚えて
aka
る。
me,
珍しい
CEO
言
of
葉だ
Chama
ったから。
Space, sub-company of Chama Corps.
Chama space. Oh my god. Someone trademarked that. Chama space. Chama space program. We do choose to go to the moon in this day and age and do other things, not because they're easy, but because they're hard. No, we're not sent. Who said I was being sent to space? That doesn't seem like the right idea. What would I do in space? I wouldn't be helpful up there. No, that's not our first mission. Maybe we send Tilo to space. I'm sorry, without Mark II by my side, I can't remember their names. I can only remember that they called themselves Valkyries because the word sounded special.
慌てないで、クーちゃん。一気にたくさん質問した私がいけないの。
No, Tilo can go by himself. I think that's like an all paid for vacation. Like Chama Corp funds it all and pays for everything, so it's like free vacation. Don't worry, Sora-chan. It's my fault. I shouldn't have pressed you.
でも、マークとって何？クーちゃんにとって大事なものみたいだけど。
But what's Mark II? It sounds really important to
マー
you.
クとは先生がプレゼントしてくれたロボットなの。
No, I don't need a
私、記
vacation.
憶力があまり良くないから。
I'm okay to work
多く
more.
のことはマークとが代わりに覚えてくれてるんだ。
Mark II is a robot that teacher gave me. My memory isn't too good, so Mark II remembers things for me.
マークとがいなかったら何があったか
Broken?
すぐ
Yeah,
に
you're
忘
right.
れ
It's
ちゃうから。
broken.
今みたいに何もできなくなるの。
Without it, I'll forget things that happened in the past really quickly. Like now, I can't do anything.
クーちゃんにとって大事なものなんだね。
Looks like it is a very important
この
item.
ままバルキリーに関する手がかりを調べに行ったら、記憶をなくしたクーちゃんは困るよね。
Hold on. Who has... Well, is it just one Valkyrie or two? Because that's what I'm confused about. And one with black hair. Blonde hair, maybe Durandal. The black-haired one is May, maybe. Those are my two guesses at the moment. She's already lost her memories. If I go investigate the Valkyries right away, she'd definitely feel stumped.
そういえば、さっき掲示板みたいなものを見かけた気がする。
Chama? Yeah, it's Chama.
ここにいた人
Chama's
た
the
ちが
black-haired
お
Valkyrie.
互いの悩みを解決するために作ったものなのかな。
Oh, I saw something like an announcement board just now. Maybe it's set up by people who wandered here to help solve each other's
ク
problems.
ーちゃんの悩みをそれに書いたら、誰かがマークとを探してくれるかもしれない。
If I write Sora-chan's problem on it, maybe someone would help her find Mark II? I mean, if Mark II's not even here on... Do we know if it's here?
ゼーレ、了解しました。館長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
Oh, Sora. Oh god. Can you put Chama on your head? Yes? But why? Look, he can, there you go. Is that what you wanted? Why not? Chama doesn't like to be up there. Chama stomps too much. Different tasks will be posted on the announcement board. Complete them for rewards. Okay. Ow. Look, there are plenty of Chamas on my head right then. The Sage. It's not a Sage thing. I don't want Chama to mess up my hair. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna have to remember to do... I don't think I have the stuff to do this. Yeah. Chama's nest? That's not accurate. Okay. Put that one there. Alright, Sora. I posted your quest. I'll probably have to go do it though. Let's be real.
これで誰かが依頼を引き受けて、クーちゃんの代わりにマークとを探してきてくれるかもしれないね。
This way, someone will take up her request
それ
soon.
までクーちゃんはここで待ってて。
Until then, you can wait here
あり
patiently.
がとう、ゼーレお姉ちゃん。
Thank you, Miss
ご
Ele.
めんね。本来ならクーちゃんと一緒にロボットを探すべきなんだけど、
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to look for your robot with
今は
you.
急いで確認しなくちゃいけないことがあるから集中して探せないかもしれないの。
But I have some urgent matters to attend to, so I might not be able to focus on finding it for
急い
you.
でるんだね。ゼーレお姉ちゃんも外を探索しに行くの？
Urgent matters? Miss Ele, are you going to explore the outside?
その必要があるならそうするよ。でも、待って。
If necessary, yes, but also...
あの二人のヴァルキリーのお姉さんもここからすぐに出て行ったんだ。 帰る方法を探しに行くって言ってた。
The other two Valkyries didn't stay for long and left soon after. They said they were going to find a way
一緒
home.
に行きたかったけど、ここにいるようにって先生に言われたから。それに巣にいる他の子の世話もしないといけないし。
I wanted to tag along, but teacher said that I should stay here, and I still need to take care of the other children in the roost.
ゼーレお姉ちゃん、外は本当に危険なのかな？どうしても行かなきゃいけないの？
Miss Ellie, is it dangerous outside? Are you sure you want to leave?
クーちゃんが話してたバルキリーたちがもう出かけてしまったのなら、紛れもなく今の最優先事項はその人たちを見つけること。
Since the Valkyries that Sora-chan mentioned have left already, then finding them is certainly my utmost
大
priority.
丈夫、お姉さんたちを探しに行くだけだからすぐに戻ってくるよ。私もバルキリーだから仲間の行方を確認しなくちゃいけないの。
It'll be okay. I'm only going to look for those two ladies. Maybe I'll be back soon, because you can also consider me a Valkyrie, so I must verify my comrades'
クー
whereabouts.
ちゃんはここにいてね。今はマークとのサポートがないから不便でしょ。それに先生の帰りを待たなくちゃね。
If I have a choice, I'm going to space. I'm not going to sea. I'm going to space. I refuse to get in Chama Sea's submersible. I'll end up like those one people who went to go visit the Titanic. I don't want that to happen. You should stay here. It must be inconvenient for you without Mark II. And you're still waiting for your teacher to return,
バ
right?
ルキリー、これが先生が話してた危険を恐れず他人のために強くなれっていう状況なのかな？
The Valkyries, is this what teacher meant when she said that there are times when we have to abandon fear and become stronger for
じ
others?
ゃあゼーレお姉ちゃんが早く仲間を見つけられるように私祈ってるね。
The Miss Ellie, I hope you find them
ありがとう
soon.
クーちゃん。
Thank you,
じゃ
Sora-chan.
あまた。
See you soon.
また。
That sounds like something Chama Corp would come up with and name. Leave the sanctuary. Be prepared is the title, though. Don't drown me. Wait, how do I leave? Oh, there's a door right here. Okay, okay.
Burn the witch!
Ah. No, that's the wrong program. Burn the Witch is the wrong program.
Are you a witch?
Yeah. What you gonna do about it? Oh my god, the map. Unrepaired. It's a big map. Can I add more people? Can't. Ew. Hmm. No, they won't let me add them. Don't lie to me, game. Oh, game? 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 Oh my god. Impact is like not liking me today. It won't let me free. It won't let me out. I may have to close the game again. Impact, are you okay? Are you alright? Alright, I'm gonna close the game. I don't know what's happening. Oh, you can't have double me. Do they have, 1 second. Do I have something where I can check to see if my files are all okay? Lantern punishing you? It kind of feels like it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm on the current version.
Lantern these nuts.
Let me check something real quick, guys. Okay. Did that. We'll see if that helps. I did. I just did it. So hopefully that helps it. I don't know why it's being so mean. We're not raiding. We're not done. It's only been 50 minutes in the stream. We're done here. Nothing to see here, folks. I don't know why it's being so mean. All right. The last thing I want to do is have to uninstall and reinstall. Because it wouldn't update. I may have to end up doing that if the issues continue. Which I really don't want to have to do, but gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Do that. Alright. Now we just have to pray we get through the loading screen, and we did. Beyond the ruins were more decayed ruins. The iron great cliff obscured the remnants of the sky on both sides, pulling everything into a heavy gloom. Not a living soul, not a sound, nothing but wilderness within sight. She believed Sora was telling the truth, only the lifeless sight saddened her. The giant blue planet reflected a light as clear as water as they gazed upon each other. The heck? What? What are these ruin-looking things around the Earth? That's the Earth, right? It was an intimate and familiar blue, so familiar, in fact, it struck a feeling akin to fear into her. Especially when it was covered in ominous ruins. Is that part of Project Stigma, then? The moon, Project Stigma. Unlike Sora, who thought she was really camping, Sally certainly understood the weight of those words, carried. She remembered Dr. Einstein had told her in the previous era humans had gone to the moon and intercepted the final Hersher there. If this was the site of that battle, then the organization that sent Sora to camp here could only be one independent of anti-entropy and Schicksal, World Serpent. And this inference could explain why she dreamed of a man that resembled Kevin. It looks so cool, though. I really hope we can explore a lot of this. Oh, Wua's map? Yeah, it's kind of wild. I need to explore more on there. There's just so much to do. What does all this mean? Before she could think further, an eerie energy fluctuation approached her side. I was expecting enemies. What are these? Gotta remember not to use my controls.
この怪物たち、私が漁師の海で遭遇した敵とそっくり。
Strange. These monsters are exactly the same as the enemies I met in the Sea of Quanta.
いろいろな面から考えて、ここは月のはずなのに。
But in all other aspects, I am evidently on
も
the
し
moon.
ブローニャお姉ちゃんもここにいたら、きっとすぐに隠された真相に気づけるはずだよね。
If Bronya was here, she'd be able to see the truth behind all these
ブローニャお
problems.
姉ちゃん、今どこにいるの？
Bronya, where could you be?
そんなことを考えてても今は何の役にも立たない。クーちゃんが話してた2人のバルキリーって一体誰なんだろう？
No, thinking about all these won't help me right now. The two Valkyries that Sora talked about, who are
金髪
they?
に黒髪、不思議な服。
Blonde and black hair, mysterious clothing.
まさか
You don't think... To switch between running and walking? Oh, okay. Look at that over there. This map feels massive. Transport channels are an occasional site. Interact with them to quick travel to new locations. Okay, okay. Wait, do I want to go up? I think what I need is down here, though.
この怪物たちもう動かなくなってるの？これは戦った人が残した痕跡だよ
It
ね。
looks really neat so far. I really hope we can explore all of it. That giant crater. Yeah, of course you aren't. Gedge. I didn't mean to hit that button. I hit the dodge for what? Wasn't paying attention. This map looks really good. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I see the countdown. I was like, wait, how long does this last? Okay, moving on. Okay, I actually do have to go up, I think. Oh no, right here.
見た目は霊兵器に壊されたような感じだけど。
No, it's not. Cross just got up, but he's really excited for it. We saw it in the game show.
こんなに多くの残
He
骸。
was really excited for, I
きっ
think,
と
mine.
偶然なんかじゃない。誰かがここで戦ったんだ。ゼーレ、ここだよ。ゼーレ、聞こえる？ゼーレ？
Black hair. That's not black hair, that's brown hair. I mean, I guess you could say black hair, but when I see her hair, I think brown, not black. I got Durand all right, though. A familiar voice came from above. The girl looked up quickly.
愛煙起煙とは言うけど、こんなところで会うなんて思いがけない出来事も起こるものだね。お久しぶ
Hi,
りです。
Sushing.
ゼーレさん。
It's been a while.
デュランダルさん、それからリサ？びっくりするよね。列車に乗って旅に出たと思ったら、まさかこの交換球に着くなんて。
Bet you didn't expect to see me at the Moon Palace seconds after I got into the train.
挨拶はここまでにしましょう。こんな風に上から話しかけるなんていささか傲慢すぎる気がします。
Isn't it
まずはこ
arrogant
こ
of
から降
us?
りましょうか。
Isn't it arrogant of us to talk on high ground? Let's continue after we get down there. It's your wife? I mean, both of them I'd consider waifu material. Durandal and Susheng.
あ、そうだね。確かに。でも、やっと仲間と出会えたんだから、喜んで当然でしょ?
Oh, you're right, but we finally met a comrade. You can't blame me for getting a little excited.
まあいいや。すぐに降りるよ。
Alright, we're coming down now. The girl leapt and landed softly next to Sele. God, her outfit's so pretty. I love her.
こんにちは、リさん。ちょっと、そんな距離のある呼び方はやめてよ。あんたより少し年上なだけだし、お姉さんはどうかな?
Hey, no need to be so distant. I'm just a little older than you. How about calling me sister? I think you're a little more than just a little older.
はい。首相お姉さん。
Oh, alright, sister Susheng.
冗談のつもりだったんだけど。
I was just kidding.
よく考えたら、目覚めてからまだそう経っていないし、この時代に対する理解も子供程度なんだよね。お姉さんと呼ばれる資格なんてないかも。
Now that I think about it, it hasn't been long since I'd awoken. My understanding of this era is like that of a child's. I don't really match the title of
やっ
sister.
ぱりデュランダルと同じような呼び方か、呼び捨てで師匠でも構わないよ。その方が簡単でわかりやすいし。
Just call me by my name like you do with Durandal, or do away with my last name. Susheng is fine. Simple and easy.
はい。でも、二人はどうやって月に来たんですか? 私は目覚めたらニューアトラという場所にいたんですけど。
But how did the two of you come to the moon? I strangely woke up in this place called New Atra.
私も似たような感じかな。予約した部屋の扉を開けた途端、このわけのわからないところに飛ばされたんだ。まるでその。
I'm the same. I originally reserved a room for the night, but I suddenly traveled to this mysterious place. Once I opened the door, it's just like...
そう、SF 小説みたいにね。最初は宿屋、違う、ホテルの特別サービスかと思ったよ。
Well, I feel like blindly isn't the right word. Because Susheng was like trying to keep a promise, and then after that she was going to do whatever she wanted. So I guess she didn't really like question it, but like she wasn't doing it because like she wanted to blindly follow. And Durandal, I feel like, had reasons as well. But it is nice to see them now, like us all working together or being on the same page. Right, the Bridge of Sci-Fi. At first, I thought that it was some special service of the inn. I mean, hotel. Yes, all hotels have this special service you can pay for where you can open a door and be transported to wherever you want to go. Obviously, Susheng wanted to go to the moon.
デュランダルと会わなかったら、ここで笑い物になってたかもしれないね。
If Durandal hadn't found me, I might be making a fool out of myself somewhere.
私もゼーレさんと同じように漁師の海に出入りしたことがありますが、今回の体験はとても異質で、天命のものとは全く違う技術でした。
Although I've been in the Sea of Quanta like Sele, this is still an odd experience. The technology used here is incredibly different from that of Schicksal's.
しかし、数少ない良い知らせもあります。少なくとも私と聖剣の力を共有しているリタは無事のようです。
But at least Rita, who shares the power of the Holy Blade, seems to be safe. It's one of the only good news we have now.
のようというのは。
Seems.
今のところリタや地球にいる他の人と連絡が取れていませんから、今は聖剣を通して 彼女の無事を確認することしかできません。
Yes, because I still can't contact Rita and the others on Earth. I can only rely on the Holy Blade's fluctuations to determine her safety.
それってもう一人の私みたいな状況ってことだよね。
That's similar to the other me.
とにかく悪夢みたいだよ。
Anyhow, this is really a nightmare.
悪夢といえば、ここで目覚める前に夢を見たんです。
Speaking of nightmares, I had a dream before I woke up on the moon. Sully told the other two about her dream.
ケビン、その人ってヨルムンガンドの首領だよね。きっと偶然なんかじゃないよ。
Kevin, isn't that the leader of World Serpent? There's definitely no coincidence.
おそらくゼーレさんが見たのは夢や予知ではなく、空間転送の過程で潜在意識に投影されてしまった現実の情報なのかもしれません。
I think that what Sully saw was not a dream or a vision, but a message that had been mistakenly transferred into her subconsciousness when she was teleported
夢
here.
の中の彼はここと似ている場所にいました。つまり彼もこの近くにいるんでしょうか。
This place certainly looks similar to where Kevin was at in my dream, which means he is indeed somewhere
も
nearby.
し彼を見つけられたら、
If we find him, does that
ケビン
mean
に直接会って問いただすつもりなの？
interrogating Kevin personally? Yeah, good luck with that. I don't think that'll go very well for you guys.
さすが
That's
に
if
無茶
you,
だって
that's
言
even
いた
if
い
you
けど、
find him.
別にいいよ。
Because I
そ
have
も
a
そもその
feeling
考え
that
自体不可能って
you guys
わ
are
け
in
じゃないし。
whatever stigma space they've created for all the people. I would say that's a little too reckless, but whatever. The plan can't be realized anyway.
先ほどまで手分けしてこの近くを探索してたんです。気づいていると思いますが、おそらくクーさんの先生とおじさんはヨルムンガンドの人間でしょう。
We've already split up and searched around nearby before we met you. Although I'm stating the obvious, Sora's teacher, or Sora-chan's teacher, and uncle are definitely part of the World
だけ
Serpent.
ど残念なことに、変わった意志とわけのわからない断境の他にはヨルムンガンドの鱗一辺すら見かけなかったんだ。
But what a pity. Other than some strange-looking rocks and a useless broken bridge, we haven't found a single scale of the World
山の
Serpent.
向こうへとつながってる道も変わった力で妨げられてて、そもそも道がないと言うべきだね。剣に乗って飛ぼうとしてもダメだった。
The road towards the mountain is also blocked by some weird energy. Oh no, there actually is no road. I just wanted to ride my sword over, but I couldn't.
もし本当に真空に飛び立ってしまったら、もっと厄介なことになりますよ。
If you really flew into the vacuum outside, things would have gotten more
ス
troublesome.
ショウさんの実力なら、すぐに何かがあるわけではないのでしょうが、声が聞こえないのはやはり不便です。
Although with your powers, you'll be fine for a while, but to be unable to speak would still be inconvenient.
そういうことなんだね。そういえばネットの番組で見たことがあるよ。普通月には空気がないってね。
I see. Oh, someone said on an online program that there's no air on the moon.
とにかくここ半日はゼーレと合流したこと以外何の収穫もなかったんだ。
Anyway, other than meeting Sully, we haven't gained anything useful at all.
もしかしたら収穫がないこと自体が一つの収穫なのかもしれませんね。
Sometimes not gaining is also a form of gain.
少なくとも現状ヨルムンガンドには十分な余裕があるようです。誰がニューアトラにいようとその自由を制限するつもりはないみたいですから。
To me, our environment implies that the World Serpent still has time to spare. They don't care who is set or sent to New Atra, and they don't intend to restrict our freedom
それは
either.
つまりこの現状を実現させたヨルムンガンドの何かには 特別な力と万全の準備があることを意味します。
This means that the thing that allows the world serpent to act this way has extraordinary powers and has been meticulously
それ
prepared.
なら、たとえ証言がバラバラでも信憑性が増してきます。私たちの今の状況は確実に成婚計画と直接的な関係があるのでしょう。
In that case, those few testimonies are indeed reliable. What's happening to us is also directly related to Project Stigma.
確かヘビは開園の目にいた時から成婚計画を実現させると言ってた気がします。
I remember that in the eye of the deep, Project Stigma was something that the serpent wanted to realize.
ゼーレさんもなんとなく把握していますよね。
I believe Sele knows something about that
で
too.
もそれじゃあ少し変だと思わない？
But if that's true, isn't it a little
羅
weird?
刹人から聞いたんだけど、私みたいないわゆる成婚覚醒者以外の普通の人を淘汰するのが成婚計画なんだよね。
Raksha once told me that Project Stigma left behind those who are stigma awakened like us and eliminated other normal
私た
humans.
ちが避難所で出会った人たちがそうだったとしても、地球はどうなの？デュランダルだってリタに異常はないって言ってたでしょ。
They're putting together the pieces pretty fast. But then again, Durandal is like mega smart. And Susheng is very perceptive as well. Even the people we met at the sanctuary were the same. But what about Earth? Durandal, didn't you say that according to your intuition, at least Rita seemed normal?
確か彼女はそういう普通の人なんだよね。
Wait, did they? I mean, I guess we're not looking at them straight on. But I guess I didn't really notice because it was kind of like that in 31EX, wasn't it? I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong. I remember that in a certain way, she is a normal human, right?
部外者としての目線でしか語れませんが、おそらく
It's
成
more
婚計画に
cinematic
は
this way. I really
私
like
たちが以
it.
前聞いたものとは違う真の姿があるのでしょう。
Yes, from an objective point of view, perhaps this proves that Project Stigma is greatly different from what we know it to be.
何せヨルムンガンドがまた新たに別の秘密の計画を考えたとは思えませんから。それこ
After
そ
all,
おとぎ話です。
it'll be a tall tale if the world serpent were to create a new secret plan instead.
確かに理屈は合ってるんだけど、今はどうすればいいの？
And that's reasonable, but what do we do now?
何をしても手がかりは見つかりそうにないですね。
It seems like we still have no
今の
leads.
状況を犯罪の調査に当てはめて考えれば、経験に基づいたやり方がいくつかありますが、
If we treat the current situation like a criminal investigation, then we'll have some experience to refer to.
犯罪の調査。ああ、探偵映画の考え方だよね。
We're detectives now. Criminal investigation? Oh, like those deductions in detective movies. Something Holmes?
そう理解してもらって構いません。
Yeah, you can understand it that
な
way.
るほどね。探偵の現場調査は一度だけじゃない。何度も調査するからこそ手がかりを見つけられるし、すれ違った人や物と出会える。
Then I know detectives don't just check the crime scene once. They do it repeatedly to find traces of evidence that they had missed
よ
before.
し、それで決まりだね。早速行動しよう。
Alright, since we have a plan, shall we get moving?
ゼーレさんはどうですか？
Sure, what about you, Sele?
もちろん大丈夫です。でもクーちゃんのことも気になります。調査の合間でいいので戻って様子を見てみましょう。
Of course, but I am also a little concerned about Sora-chan. While investigating, we should go back and visit her when we have the
そ
chance.
うしましょう。
That'll be good.
じゃあ出発。
Alright, let's go. We're now on the case. Susheng? She ran off so fast. all the...
さっき変わった石のことを話したよね。
I didn't mean to fall.
それはこの先にあるんだ。
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, can I bring it back down? Come back. How'd I bring it back down here? Oh, right here. Right here. I see it. They left me behind. Come back.
この巨石たち、天然のものには見えませんね。私もそう思う。遠い昔に作られたもので、何らかの機能がある気がする。
でも
Partial
大
function.
きく破損していますね。残
Why'd
念です
you
が
take
本
my
来の姿に戻す
glasses?
のは難しいでしょう。
I was
ちょっ
using
と目を離
those.
した隙に、また近くに集まってきたんだね。これらの石
What
に
if it does? No, I'm
一体
kidding.
何の魅力があるのかな。
I kid. Don't shoot guns at me. How am I supposed to read without my glasses?
やけど決戦の時が来た。厳しい。
Yeah, I need my reading glasses. What more? No problem.
やけどに注意してね。審判の時は来た。火炎罰剣。
Kaboom. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, are we going all the way up there? Like, have to look around the map. I'm so interested.
この石たちに残ってる力、やっぱり崩壊エネルギーでした。そうだね。数万年前のものに見えるのに、これほどのエネルギーが残ってるとは。当時ここで戦ってた人たちはどんな化け物だったんだろう。
Ooh.
ニューアタラのみんなの役に立つといいな。ほら、また似たようなものがある。一体何のために存在し、どうしてこんな風にボロボロになったんでしょう。
正外に隠された謎を解くことができたら、あんたたちは
Oh my
成婚
god.
計画の本質に気づけるかもしれないな。頑張れ。あんたたちには期待してる。
How you doing? I didn't have that on my list of seeing her 3D model.
はじめまして。
Yeah,
あんたもわけ
I
がわ
didn't
からない
expect
ま
to
ま
see Jackal's 3D model in this. I mean, I
月に来る羽目になったな。
guess I shouldn't have thought she wouldn't be here considering she's part of World Serpent, but I didn't think we'll meet another explorer like us here. Nice to meet you. Were you also mysteriously transported to the moon? Before she finished, Durandal warily tightened her grip on her
彼
weapon.
女に近づかないように。
Don't go there.
おそらく彼女は私たちがここに送られた件に何らかの形で関わっていると思います。
I'm afraid she's part of the reason why we were teleported
ジャッ
here.
カルことクリオヒパティア博士。
仮面を外したのに
Jackal's
すぐ
so
に気づ
hot.
かれ
If evil, why
本名まで
hot?
口にされるとは
It's not fair.
どうやら
Oh,
私も
hi
有名にな
sushi.
ったようだな。
Hi sushi.
ビアンカ・アタジナ。
I didn't think anyone would recognize me so quickly after I removed my mask. You even knew my real name. Ow, ow. You've made me feel quite important, Valkyrie Bianca. Atagina. Oh my god, you really drowned me this time. Right, her 3D model is really good. She's so hot. I liked her before, but this 3D model's like peak. The detail on the top of this stocking's like really nice. And then finally getting to see her face without the mask, like, hell yeah. Almost matured lady? What the? Almost?
それはお互い様です。
Why
回りくどい
almost?
話し方はやめましょう。ヨルムンガンドの上級幹部。
I could say the same. Skip the small talk. Senior cadre of the World Serpent?
私たちに話しかけて一体何がしたいんですか？
Setting up smoke and mirrors here. What's your
あんた
business?
がヨルムンガンドの中心メンバー
In
だった
another
の？
timeline? Well, that's not fair. Answer in this timeline. You're such a core member of the World Serpent.
中心は違う
The
な。
weekend's going good so far.
私
Pretty
はすで
good.
に引退している。
Can't complain. I wouldn't say core. I've retired after all. You've retired? Well, I mean, I guess you technically have.
天命のバルキリー。あんたたちを敵に回すつもりはない。だから武器をしまってく
Why
れ
are the bottom of her gloves glowy? Valkyries of Shixal, I don't intend to oppose you, so please put away your weapons.
今までヨルムンガンドがしてきたことを考えると友好的
How
な
is
態
Sushi
度を取られ
doing?
ても信用でき
How's
ませ
your
ん。
weekend, Sushi? Given everything World Serpent's done, this act of camaraderie isn't very
それも
convincing.
そうだ。
I guess so.
じゃあ投降はどうだろう。
Then, what if I surrender? Jackal walked out from the shadows of the boulders and raised both hands in the air, in a stereotypical pose for
実を
surrender.
言うと天命のバルキリーと接近戦をするような実力は私にはない。
Truthfully, I don't have the power to fight up close against Shixal
特に
Valkyries.
今は私の研究成果の大半が地球に残されている状態でな。一人であんたたち3人の相手をするのはあまり現実的ではない。
Especially now that all my research has been left on Earth. It's not very practical for me to take on all three of you
だ
alone.
が私からすれば我々の関係性は別にそこまで悪化していないと
Oh
思う。
no, not the weekend classes. I mean, I still had to work overtime, but I got out of working overtime on the weekend. But I couldn't have even done it anyway because the systems were down, but I'm just happy I got my 2 days off. Oh, don't say sorry. That's okay. Go get some sleep, Ivy. Thank you for stopping by. But in my opinion, our relationship doesn't have to be so
も
sour.
うすでに狩りの季節は終わっている。狩人も獲物も自然に帰るべきだ。
After all, the hunting season is over. Hunter or prey, it's time for them to get back to normal.
今あなたが話したことも成婚計画と関係があるんですか？
Are you saying that these are also related to Project Stigma? This background with the earth in the back with the ruins is so cool.
もちろんだ。
Of
聞いてい
course.
ないのか？空にある地球を見てみるといい。
Didn't anyone tell you? Look at Earth in the
成婚
sky.
計画はすでに成就した。異様な地球の姿は実数と虚数の空間の配列が変えられたことを証明している。
Project Stigma has already been completed. The anomalies on Earth are evidence of real and imaginary spaces lined
5
together.
万年間の歯車はようやく噛み合い、人類を呪った古い秩序は徹底的に潰された。あとは新たな秩序の降臨を待つだけだ。
To clean your mouse pads, but it wasn't cleaned properly. Like the markings are still there, but when I washed it, I removed it. Well, at least you got it fixed. I need to wash my Zhao mouse pad. I've replaced it with another one, but I haven't gotten around to washing it yet. You want a Snickers bar? I want one too. Can you get me one, Tilo? Shut up, Tilo. The gears from 50,000 years ago are finally fitting together, and they will shatter the order that humans had. Next, everyone just has to wait for a new order to descend upon this
いいだろ
world.
う？選ばれし者として私たちはそれを見届けられるんだ。最高に幸運だとそう思わないか？
You shut it, Tilo. It's alright. As the chosen ones, we can witness everything clearly. What incredible fortune, isn't it?
選ばれし者。つまり成婚の覚醒者ですね。
Chosen ones. You're referring to those who are stigma awakened, aren't you?
当然だ。
Crunch bars? Hell no, they're not my favorite. Obviously.
ムーから受け継いだこの名前をあんたたちはどう思う？
No, mine has design, so I have to use the toothbrush, which I have. I have everything I need. I just haven't had time to do it. New Atra, what do you think of this name that derived from Mew?
私たちはこの人為的に作られた基地で一時的
I've
に
actually
混
never
乱し、
had a Mr.
その
Beast
後
bar.
崩壊が二度と存在しない新たな地球に帰るこ
I
と
don't
が
think I've had one. We shall spend a short time confused in this man-made garden. Then we'll be able to return to a world where Honkai doesn't
希
exist.
望に満ちた未来だと思わないか？
A future full of hope, isn't it?
でも選
No,
ばれ
I'm
なか
not
った
putting it
人
on my
たちは
throne. I'll put the gummy bear, or not the gummy, the Sour Patch Kids on there. Oh, Nero, chill. You almost did a barrel roll. I like Reese's though. Reese's are delicious. I had the biggest one I could find on there and then it was out of stock, so I had to remove it. But those who weren't
彼らは
chosen,
当然いるべき場所に残る。ウサギのやつめ、本当に余計なことをしてくれたな。
of course, they'll be left where they should be. Hair has done so many unnecessary things. She looked at the purple ray of light that wrapped around Earth. Oh my god, Nero, you're making this so difficult. I don't even know where to find the tent. Where do you find it, Tilo?
ウサギ？
ああ、厳密に言うとデュランダル。
He's being
彼女
so
はあんた
needy
とつながりがある
today.
んだ。だが今はあん
He's
たたちが
almost
気に
there.
してい
He's
ることを
almost reached the ban. Ow. I'm a sucker. I can't be mean to him. He's too cute. Strictly speaking, Durandal, you share some things in common with her. But let's talk about things that you all are more concerned
心
with.
配は無用だ。
When do we get to meet here? I would assume it'd be
成婚が目覚めな
soon.
かった普通の人間が苦しむことはない。
Don't worry.
ただ夢を、あらゆる欲望が満たされた夢を見るだけだ。
Don't worry, for the normal people who cannot awaken a stigma, Project Stigma doesn't make them suffer. To them, it's just as if they had a dream that can fulfill everything they wish
そ
for.
してその過程で彼らは成婚として虚数空間に沈み、新世界を構築する土台となる。私の目標と真逆だろ。
In this process, they will become stigmata, an inter-imaginary space, constructing the base of the new world. Contrary to us, right?
待って、成婚としてどういう意味ですか？
Wait, become stigmata? What does that
その
mean?
ままの意味さ。彼らは実体を失い、虚無となり、地球と崩壊が共存する世界の礎になるんだ。
Literally what it means, they lose their physical body and become the void, transforming into a stepping stone for coexistence between the earth and Honkai.
その永遠に続く夢の中で、彼らは崩壊と死のない世界を手に入れる。その世界が本
I
当
don't
に
know if
存
I'd be
在
able
す
to
る
do
か
that
どう
with
か。
my tarot
彼ら
cards.
の真実の思想か
I
ど
don't
う
think
かに
they'd
ついて
stick to anything. I'd have to get specially made cards. Furthermore, in their everlasting dreams, they will obtain a world without Honkai or death. As for whether that world actually exists, or if they can really think for
多くの
themselves,
人にとってはさほど重要ではないだろう。
that's not very important for most people, is it? Excuse me, ma'am? I think that's very important for a lot of people. I would prefer to think for myself.
あの平凡なポンコツたちの心配をする必要はない。彼らは地球に寄生したアリのようなものだ。情けをかけられただけでこの上ない幸福だろう。
Alright, it's a waste of our time to worry for those common weaklings. They are like ants that infest Earth. To receive someone's sympathy is already a blessing for them. Oh my god, Jackal.
でもありえませんよね。人類がどうやって成婚になるんですか？
But how is this possible? How can humans become stigmata? Jackal paused. For the first time, melancholy evidently showed through her usual haughty expression.
正直に言うと、私にもわからない。
To be honest, I don't know either.
ここまで説明したんだ。残りの部分だって隠す必要はないだろう。
Since I've already explained so much, of course there's no need for me to hide anything
あん
else.
たたちは私を最も積極的に成婚計画を推進していたものだと思っているかもしれないが、結果から言えばそうでもない。
All of you probably think that I'm Project Stigma's most enthusiastic facilitator, but that's far from reality if you look at the final
孫
results.
子が保存していた全
Steel
文明の
cards?
技術成果
I
のお
wonder
か
if you
げ
could
で
make like
成婚
sleeves
計画が実現
that you
し、
could put them in.
また蛇のためにドリームキャッチするウサギという二重存在も生まれた。
Project Stigma can be realized today only because of the technology that Sire retained from the previous era. This technology created hair, created a second life for Serpent to catch dreams.
二重存在？それってウサギは最初から？
Second life? You mean that to begin with, hair
Ah.
is...
彼女は最初から成婚であり人類でもある。嘘みたいな話だろ。
Yeah, she was simultaneously a stigma and a human since the beginning. This definitely sounds odd, right?
私はヨルムンガンドの首席科学者を自負してきたが、5万年前に比べれば、私が手にした成果は、立つことを覚えたばかりの子供のようなものに過ぎない。
Although I claim to be the head researcher for the World Serpent, I must admit that compared to 50,000 years ago, the progress I've achieved is like a child who had just learned to stand.
実用的ではない。オリジナルでもない。組織にとって私の研究は、あんたたちの注意を引き、我々を甘く見てもらうためのものだったのだろうな。
Not practical, nor original, to the organization, my research was perhaps more useful in attracting your attention, for you to belittle the World Serpent. I'm sure she's not happy about that fact. Probably took a lot for her to admit that.
移行が終わった後、私は孫子と共にさらなる計画を遂行することもなく、そのままニューアトラに飛ばされた。
After the shift, I can no longer follow Sire to advance the project. Instead, I immediately appeared in New Atra's base.
おそらく孫子にとって最後の役目を全うした私は引退すべき存在なのだろうな。
Maybe to Sire, I've long outlived my usefulness. It's time for me to retire officially.
さらなる計画。ケビンは今どこにいるんです？
Advance the project? Where exactly is Kevin now?
誰も来ず、誰にも邪魔されない空間に決まっているだろう。
Naturally, in an unreachable... Oh! Hazir Witch, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name's Haruki, and I'm a witch VTuber, and we're currently playing Honkai Impact 3rd. We're on the moon. But welcome in. Hi, Comfy Witch. How are you guys today? What were you doing today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Also, make sure you take care of yourself, stretch, get some water, get some food after stream. Yeah, the moon. Ow. We're on the moon. Feet. Oh my god. How do you have enough for that? How? There ain't no way. Just trying to get through all of Genshin's story. I'm so far behind. Oh no. I've heard that once you like fall behind on Genshin, it's really hard to catch back up. Oh my god. Here you go, Tilo. I hope you're happy. I'm sorry you have to see my toes. I'm sorry you have to see my toes. Fortunately, Tilo really likes them. It sure is, yeah. I haven't played since Inazuma, so I could only imagine how much work that is. Although some of the recent characters they've showed off really look good. Naturally, in an unreachable and an uninvadable space.
それがどこかについては、孫子の考えは。
Wait, why are the shoes gone? Here, wait. It's on a timer. Here, I didn't get them. No, listen. Listen. I didn't move up in time. I'm giving you more. You're not being scammed. Calm down, Tilo. But thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. As for where that is, how can we ever dream of knowing what's going on in Sire's mind? You...
もういいでしょう。オットー主教が言っていました。この人はこういう人間なのだと。
Forget it. Otto was right. This person won't ever change.
ああ、その表現はいいな。
I like hearing that.
かつての盟友として、私は自分の知っていることをすべて話した。あんたたちが信じるかどうか、何をするかについては。
On the account that I was once an ally to Shixal, I've already told you everything I know. As for whether you believe it or not, and what you want to do
名
after.
前だけの組織にとってさほど重要ではないだろう。
To an organization that exists in name only, it's not really important. I just like to say that I can't get the image of her little thing on her thigh being like one of those Yu-Gi-Oh dual decks. I don't know why that just popped into my head. I know it's not.
名前だけ？それってケビンはもうあなたたちを必要としていないということですか？
Exist in name only? Are you saying that Kevin doesn't need you all anymore?
あんたたちまだ何か企んでる気がするよ。
Right, I feel like you all are still up to something.
孫子の考えは私たちが勝手に憶測できるようなものではない。
We cannot ever dream of knowing what's going on in the sire's mind.
そうだな。こう話そうか。歴史という川の中で
Well, let's put it this way. In this long river of
孫子
history,
が私たちを必要としていたわけではなく、私たちが孫子を必要としていたんだ。今までずっと。
it's not Sire who needs us, but us who need him. It has always been this
だか
way.
ら、あんたたちに教えた話は、ヨルムンガンドが消える前に送りたかった最後のプレゼントだ。
Therefore, this conversation between us is the last present I'll give to the world serpent before it completely
この
vanishes.
時代の最強の人類であるあんたたちは、成就した成婚計画を乗り越えられるか、その答えを知りたい。それが私たちの努力に対する評価になるから。
As the strongest humans of this era, can you all falter the completed Project Stigma? I really want to know the answer to this question. It'll be a review of our long life thesis.
つまりあなたは
So she's
私
not going
た
to
ちを
stop us. She wants to see if they can actually do it. Interesting.
道具だと
Although
思っ
I'm
てるん
not
ですか？
surprised really with Jackal. Then are we tools for testing the stability of your project?
小娘。そこまで悪く思わないでくれ。
Oh, young lady, don't think so badly of
私の
others.
ヒントがなくても、
Okay,
あん
you've
た
had
たちは
enough
前
feet.
提期間を
No
失
more
った
feet.
動物のように、がむしゃらに孫子の居場所を探すだろう。
Without my hint, you will all be recklessly searching for Sire, like animals who have lost their vestibular
たと
system.
え現状を変えられなくても。
Even though all of you cannot change the current
確かに私
situation,
たちは全力を出したケビンには勝てないかもしれません。
perhaps we really cannot defeat Kevin at his power.
ですがそれ
Full
は
power, I'm sorry.
今の私たちがまだ3人だけだからです。
But that's only because there's 3 of us for
崩
now.
壊を消滅させることは人類を滅ぼしていい理由にはなりません。真相をすべて把握するまで私たちはあなたの孫子の敵になります。
To eliminate Honkai is no excuse to annihilate humankind. Before we unveil the entire truth, we will definitely treat that sire of yours as our enemy.
あんたはそういう性格だったんだな、デュランダル。
So that's how you are,
道
Durandal.
理であのオットーもあんたを気にかけていたわけだ。
No wonder Otto held you in such high
とに
regard.
かく今の私たちは理念の違いのために必死に戦うような状態ではないはずだ。
Anyway, now isn't the time for us to fight to the death over our differences and perspectives. Jacko laughed lightheartedly. She shrugged and showed us that she was ready to
孫
leave.
子の絶対的な力の前では意見は所詮意見でしかない。だが今のうちにもう一つ教えてやろう。
After all, before Sire's absolute power, opinions will remain as opinions. But let me take this opportunity to tell you all a
数
rumor.
年前孫子がまだ帰還されていなかった頃、あるハイヘビが私に変わった言葉を口にしたのだ。
A long time ago, before Sire was born, a gray serpent told me something
私
strange.
たちはヘビではない。生まれてくる時代を間違え、 飛んで火に行った蛾でしかないのだ。
We are not serpents. We are merely moths born in the wrong era, bound to perish in the flames we flit to.
今日思い出してみたんだが、ふとその言葉に別の意味が込められていたんじゃないかと気づいたんだ。
Now that I think about it, those words have a deeper
あん
meaning.
たたちはどう思う？
What do you think? She turned around and walked down the mountain. After taking 2 steps, she deliberately raised her hand and traced a circle behind her.
どういうこと？彼
Oh,
女
you would.
私たちをバカにしたの？
You would, Jackal.
どちらかというとこの場所にある固有現象に見えます。彼女は時間を見て私たちを利用して抜け出しただけかと。
やけどに注意してね。審判の時は来た。ケンカ準備。
Nero, you're not making this easy for me. I'm gonna move you.
ついてないの？まさかあのケビンがヨルムンガンドの幹部を辞めさせるなんてね。成婚計画に対してそんなに自信があるの？
I didn't imagine that Kevin would dismiss World Serpent's agents. Is he that confident about Project
避
Stigma?
難所を出てから私たちの探索もスムーズでした。そう考えると彼の態度は確かに一貫しています。
Since leaving the sanctuary, our exploration has been unimpeded. This reflects the consistency of his
でも
attitude.
そうなると、もしあのジャッカルって人が嘘をついてない場合、ヨルムンガンドもしくはケビンが成婚計画を止める人を待ってるとしたら。
Wait, if Jackal was telling the truth, then World Serpent or Kevin has been waiting for someone to undermine Project
彼らの
Stigma.
目的は一体何なのでしょう？
Then what is their real
いい質
purpose?
問ですね、ゼーレさん。ですが今その答えを考えるのは早すぎると思います。
Good question, Sele, but it's too early to think about it.
今は私たちのいるこの場所の調査を優先しましょう。
Let's continue inspecting the ground beneath our feet.
こういうことわざもあるしね。千里の道も一歩からって。
Right. As the saying goes, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Examine the useless broken bridge. Oh, the one that Susheng was talking about. Is this? I want to see the other side of it. What, Tilo?
ユーアトラのみんなの役に立つといい
You
な。
can't have the feet forever. Feet were too short. How long? Well, you think it should be the whole stream. They can't be feet the whole stream. The markings. Yes. 90% at least. Now you're asking for a lot there. They'd have to be way more expensive. So 8K? No, more than 8K. I'm surprised you even had 7.5, if I'm being honest. You use throw so much. Mystic Leon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You've been saving secretly, Tilo. I'm impressed. spend responsibly. I don't know about responsibly. That might be the... that might not be accurate. Can I open this? Can't. Why was it invisible though? It's down there. What's up here? This looks like... what's like a drill? Repair recycling dock. I think I need that right now, but I'll probably need to do that later. But it'll be for a side mission. Why do you look shocked, Tilo? I'm just speaking the truth. Tilo, no you didn't. Tell me, please tell me you didn't. Did you do that for Yinlin? We're finally here. Rent is a choice. It is a choice. Technically, you don't have to pay it. Yinlin is forever. Or at least until the game into services, which should be a very long time from now, so... Look, this is the useless broken bridge we talked about. It has the silhouette of a bridge, but its structure is empty. Oh, I see. Yeah. And she'll be with you forever? She'll be your girlfriend. When we get, like, virtual girlfriend, she'll be your girlfriend. And even if you throw a stone over like this... She picked a stone off the ground and threw it towards the broken bridge. The stone followed a regular trajectory. But disappeared. Oh, goodbye, sentence. As long as you're happy, Tilo, that's all that matters, I guess. Thankfully, Durandal found out about this during exploration. If I had relied on my confidence with the sword and charged over, the consequences would be unimaginable. Wow, Tilo, now you have to spend the money so that you can carry Wozana. It's all thanks to the genius. If not for this device that can detect distortions in space, I wouldn't be able to notice it either. As she spoke, the Valkyrie fished out Genius, a device that she had a strong bond with. It's interesting that we're getting to see that again. I'm happy to see that they're using that. At that moment, she had yet to realize how this unintentional act would bring her an unexpected discovery. Wait, this reading. No, you're not a disappointment, Tilo. Now you just have to carry Rosanna without Yinlin. What's up? Is there a new discovery? You're quitting. Why? You have like 20 days. Oh, are you leaving the internet forever? Seemingly so. Hold on. From where she was standing, the Valkyrie walked a few steps towards the broken bridge. There, she analyzed the genius reading. So it is true. You didn't let her down, you just have to carry her. Sally, come closer to me. Like this? Yes, but a bit closer, please. Yes. Oh, wait.
はい。今なら完璧です。
Alright, perfect.
ちょっと待って。まだ真っ昼間だよ。何をするつもり？
Wait. What are the two of you doing in broad daylight? Oh, Susheng. Get your mind out of the gutter.
大丈夫。すぐに終わりますから。
It's alright. I'm almost
趣
done.
味消し。起動。
Oh? The space was reconstructed before the girls' eyes. When they had regained their senses, a towering sacred fig tree had already appeared in front of them. It is Quas's B-Day next month. We'll have to do a birthday stream for Cross before we go on vacation, because technically on his birthday we'll be on vacation. We'll have to celebrate the CEO Chama's birthday. This is...
デュランデル、これがあんたの新子なの？こんな景色だったとはね。
Durandal, is this your mind lake? It's developed to such an extent.
厳密に言うと、これは私の所有物ではありません。だからこそ、団協とゼーレさんに同時に近づかないと、皆さんをここに連れてこれませんでした。
Strictly speaking, it doesn't belong to me. Because of that, I have to get close to the broken bridge and Sele at the same time to bring everyone here.
私と？
Me?
ええ、この特殊な世界の泡の名は趣味消し。かつての全文明が第二の神の鍵のために作った観測中枢です。
This is a special bubble universe named Sumeru. It's an It's an observation center created in the previous era for the second divine
地球
key.
上では自由に出入り可能でしたが、月の空間構造のせいでそれができませんでした。簡単に言うと、月の空間は人為的に安定しすぎているんです。
So, I can bring anyone in freely on Earth. The surrounding space on the moon doesn't allow me to do so. Simply put, the space on the moon has been artificially overstabilized.
今成功させられたのは、
Cross
環境
would
の
love
空間
that.
以上とゼーレ
He
さん
really
自身
wanted
の
to
固有
get,
波動が重なり合い、小さなエリア内の空
Oh
間の不安
god,
定
I
性が
forget
一
the
時的
name of
に
the
上
sword
昇し、
from Devil May Cry, but he really wanted it. We saw it at a convention. I only succeeded because the abnormal space near the bridge, combined with the waves that Sele produces, temporarily increase the stability of a small area of space.
趣味消しの展
No,
開
not the
条件を
katana.
一
Cross.
部満たしたからです。
Cross. He's not paying attention. I think it was like... It's, God. Something Queen, I think? It's not Dante's, and it's not Virgil's sword. These satisfied the conditions to open Sumeru.
しかし、なぜゼーレさんの固
No,
有
not
波
the
動で可能
guns.
になっ
It's
た
a
のかについ
sword.
ては、かつて長い間漁師の海にいたか
Wow,
らでは
Cross is ignoring
と
me.
推測するしかありません。
Yeah, Red Queen. Yeah, that one. But in the end, I'm not a researcher. I can only guess why there are such waves, or maybe it's related to how Sele has been in Sia Quanta for a long time. You could hear you weren't replying. It wasn't rebellion. I knew that for a fact. We did see that though. We did see that sword. It was really cool because they had a bunch of swords from WoW there as well, and I really wanted some of them, but unfortunately I don't have that much space to show off swords in my apartment. Also, hi Jayton.
そんなに話してるけど、つまりゼーレを信号を増幅させるアンテナにしたんだね。
In short, you treated our Sele as an antenna that amplifies signals.
いい例え方なのです。小さい頃に鉱石ラジオを作った時のことを思い出したなのです。
That's a good analogy. It reminds me of my experience making a crystal radio as a child. Someone's setting off fireworks outside, I think. I can hear it. Durandal, that wasn't you talking,
も
right?
ちろん違うなのです。すみません。
Oh,
あなたたちの会
Schrodinger.
話を少し盗み聞きしてしまったなのです。
Of course not. My apologies. I overheard a bit of your conversation.
私はエルヴィン・リアーナ・シュレーディンガー、漁師の海の次元旅行者なのです。ビアンカさんとリタさんの仲間で、アインシュタインたちとは腐れ縁なのです。
I'm Erwin Rihanna Schrodinger, a traveler from the Sea of Quanta. I was Bianca and Rita's adventure comrade, and a bad influence on Einstein, and the rest even before
漁
that.
師の海。
Do we get to see a 3D model of Schrodinger? Probably not.
はい。ゼーレさんと同じく実数の物質として存在するユニタリー性を失った身なのです。ただ私は
You do?
それがずっと回復していない状態なのですが。
Oh my god, I can't wait. Just like you, Sele, I've once lost the unitarity as a real existence. But for me, I've never fully recovered in that aspect.
ところ
Oh,
で
it's not what we
地
expect.
球で何があったか
No.
わかりますか？
I'm
ユル
still
ムンガンド
excited
の
to
人
see
が成功
Schrodinger
計
though.
画を実行して
I kind
地
of
球
thought we
上の
wouldn't
空
see
間を
her
並べ
again
替えたとか。
after Otto's chapters. Then do you know what happened on Earth? Someone from World Serpent said that they implemented Project Stigma, and the space on Earth is reorganizing.
もし漁師の海の内部から観測できるなら、もしかしたら
If you can carry out an observation from within the Sea of Quanta, perhaps.
成婚計画。
I hope he doesn't realize. I don't want him to be scared because of it.
リタさんが教えてくれたあの成婚
I
計
keep
画な
looking
の
over
で
to
す
check
か？
on him. Project Stigma. Bianca, is it the same Project Stigma that Rita told me about?
どうやら完全に同じものではないようです。
Not
一
exactly.
方ではメカニズムは謎ですが、私たちのいるムーンベースニューアトラに精魂覚醒者が送られ続けています。
Firstly, due to an unknown mechanism, those who are Sigma awakened are constantly moving or being moved to the moon base we are at now, New
もう
Atara.
一方でヨルムンガンド幹部ジャッカルの証言によると、地球上の一般人は夢により虚数空間の深部に沈み、人から精魂になりつつあるようです。
Furthermore, according to World Serpent Jackal, the normal people on Earth seem to be put deep in imaginary space under the guise of a dream and will transform into
も
stigmata.
しジャッカルが嘘をついていないなら、それは精魂計画の実現方法が大きく変わったことを意味します。
If Jackal isn't misleading us, this proves that Project Stigma's actualization has changed a lot.
なるほど。それなら地球上の異常の説明がつくなのです。
I see, that would explain the anomalies on Earth.
地球上
On Earth?
リタ。あ、いいえ。
Oh, Durandal's so
皆さんは無事ですか？
worried about Rita. No, I mean, is everyone alright?
過度の心配は不要なのです。今の異変の程度なら、天命のバルキリーの行動能力を完全に封じることはないはずなのです。
Don't worry. For now, the anomalies aren't enough to completely seal the mobility of Schicksal's
で
Valkyrie.
すが、別の角度から考えれば、確かにこれは空前の危機なのです。
But from another perspective, this is truly an unprecedented
空
danger.
前の
Unprecedented?
世界で最も寂れた空港で働いているレーダー操作員を想像してみるなのです。もし目の前のモニターが光の点で溢れたとしたら、彼は
Imagine a radar
何を思うなのですか？
Imagine a radar operator who works in the world's most desolate airport If one day the screen before him was suddenly covered with light spots, how would he
世
feel?
界の終わりだと思うかもしれないね。
Perhaps the end of the world is
そ
near?
れがこれまでに私が感じたことなのです。でももうすぐそういう心配は一部消えるはずなのです。
I used to think the same, but soon that concern would be partially relieved.
今回の現象を惑星レベルの繰り込みだと考えれば、私たちはリアルタイムで多くの不動点信号を検出できるはずなのです。
If you think of the current situation as a galactic scale renormalization, then we can even surveil the signals of multiple fixed points in real
特
time.
にその中で最も規模の大きい複数の不動点、その固有値は天命やネゲントロピー基地からの信号と似ているなのです。故に間接的な証拠なのですが、
Especially fixed points of the largest scales. Their characteristic values are similar to the scale frequencies of the past Schicksal and anti-entropy base. So, while this is only circumstantial evidence,
少なくとも今のところ天命の浮遊塔やネゲントロピーのソルトレイク基地は世界の異変による影響を
Okay.
過度に受けていないはずなのです。
at least the Schicksal's floating isle and anti-entropy's Salt Lake base are not greatly affected by the anomalies of the
それ
world.
が何らかの偶然でないのであれば、きっと私たちの友人が努力した結果なのです。
If this isn't a coincidence, then this must be our friend's fruit of hard labor.
つまり
That also means
今のところ博士が観測したデータによると地球に異変が起こっていますが、少なくとも天命とネゲントロピーの本部はまだ稼働しているということですね。
for now, from your observation data, shocking changes have certainly occurred on Earth, but at least the Schicksal and anti-entropy headquarters are still
その
functioning.
通りなのです。いい知
Exactly.
らせだね。
That's actually really good
でも
news.
漁師の海から観測って一体どういうことなの？
That's good news, but observation from the Sea of Quanta, what's that
その
about?
質問に答える前に、あなたは天命のもう一人の S 級バルキリー、リ・スショウさんなのですね。
Before I answer that question, you are indeed Li Sushang, another S-rank Valkyrie from the Schicksal, right?
あれ？私のことを知ってるの？
So you
リ
recognize
タさん
me.
からあなたに関する情報を聞いたなのです。ですが、先ほどの質問については、漁師の海の概念から話した方がいいなのです。
I've heard some information about you from Rita, but regarding that question just now, I should begin from the concept of the Sea of
そ
Quanta.
の、私が理解できるような話なら。
If I can understand it,
まず、あなたもご存知の通り、漁師の海は本物の海ではないなのです。どこの惑星にも属さず、水のような液体で構成されているわけでもないなのです。
firstly, as you know, the Sea of Quanta is not a real sea. It does not belong on a particular planet, nor is it made of liquid substances like water.
理解しやすいように話すと、それは虚数の気と対になる一種の礎石で、あらゆる世界を支えられる
Oh,
媒
thank
質
you
な
for the
ので
head
す。
pats immediately after the throw. It's like a band-aid. To make it easier to understand, you can liken it to the foundation, similar to the imaginary tree, a medium that can carry all sorts of parallel universes.
例えば、泡に満ちた浴槽があるとするなのです。誰かが入浴すると、その中にあるいくつかの泡がその人の影を映し出すなのです。
If you'd like, think of it as a bathtub filled with bubbles. When someone enters the tub, some of the bubbles will reflect the image of that
そ
person.
の泡に保存されているのは現実世界の影ですから、私たちはそれを世界の泡と呼ぶなのです。
And because those bubbles reflect an image that exists in the real world, we can call them bubble universes.
世界の泡の大量は それぞれ違うなのです。世界の泡が大きければ真実の世界に近づき、外の変化による影響を受けにくくなるなのです。
The size of each bubble universe varies. The bigger the bubble universe, the closer it is to a real universe. And it is also less susceptible to external changes.
逆に言うと、小さな世界の泡は現実世界の鏡だと思っても構わないなのです。実際に今あなたたちと通信している方法もそれに基づいているなのです。
On the contrary, those miniature bubble universes can be seen as mirrors in the real world. In fact, I'm using them as a means to communicate with all of you right now.
確かにちょっと難しいね。
It really is
小さい
difficult.
頃、手影絵で遊んだことはありますよね。
We've all played hand shadows as children,
想
right?
像してみてください。もし壁にある影に一定の独立した動作能力があるとしたら、それは一般的な世界の泡の存在の仕方に近いと思います。
If you use your imagination to believe that those shadows on the wall also have a certain degree of independent movement, that's similar to how bubble universes
世
exist.
界の泡の大量が小さいほど影に対する手の支配が強い。逆の場合だと影は独立していて外部の影響を受けないこともあります。
The smaller the bubble universe, the more control the hand has over the shadow. Vice versa, the shadow has more autonomy and can be unaffected by external influences. Me? You'll fight me? What the? You ain't ready to fight me. Excuse me? Excuse me, bring it. Bring it on, Tilo. I'm not scared. I have a gun as well. I'll take you down. I ain't scared. What, you want me to make a command for Chom Hard? Do you want like the Chom Hard slogan or something? What the? That's a really good way to explain this though, the bubble universe is. Very simple.
しかし影には
Yes? Okay,
結
okay,
局
I'll
光
work on
源
that.
が必要です。地球の世界の泡と月の世界の泡には直接的な関係があるとは考えにくい。
It's just that to create a shadow, you'll need a light source. The bubble universes on Earth and on the moon are probably not directly
そ
related.
れが今まで私たちが趣味消しに来るこ
It
とが
will,
で
it
きず、
will.
シュレーディンガー博士
It'll
が
help.
私たちに連絡できなかった理由でもあります。
All travelers don't leave without their Chomhard potion. They need it to succeed. This is actually the reason we couldn't reach Sumeru and Dr. Schrodinger couldn't This is actually the reason we couldn't reach Sumeru and Dr. Schrodinger couldn't contact
それ
us.
に地球と月の空間状態が成婚計画によって乱されているような状
That's
況
only
で
a
すか
side
ら、
effect. There's only a
私た
chance
ち
that
自
that
身と
happens,
漁
Tilo.
師の海とのつ
And
なが
since
り
you
も
already
ま
have
すます
that,
不安定にな
I
っていま
mean,
す。
would you really get it? You might get another side effect. Furthermore, since the space between Earth and the Moon has been disrupted by Project Stigma, our connection with the Sea of Quanta has become more unstable.
やっぱり実際に体験したことがないといくら説明されてもよくわからないな。
Go beyond plus ultra. As expected, without prior experience, I cannot grasp it, no matter how you explain it. Oh
でも
God, words.
今の私たちにとっ
Well,
て
does
最も
Tilo want a
根本
love
的な問題
potion?
は
Tilo hasn't
やっぱり
expressed
ど
interest
う
in a
やっ
love
て地球に
potion.
戻るかってことだよね。いわゆる影というか異世界の話は。
But I'm afraid our biggest question is still how to return to Earth. Since you mentioned these shadows, or rather, other universes,
何らかの形で私たちを助けてくれるんでしょう。
I believe they will be of unique help in some
理論
way.
上はそうなのです。こうして通信が可能になりましたから。十分に丈夫な伝送路があれば、趣味消しはあなたたちを月から地球に送れるなのです。
You know what? Fair enough. fair enough. I mean, not everyone's into potions. I've heard Chama Corp is getting into the gunpowder. A powder gun? I was getting into like powder substance. Kind of like G Fuel. It's Chama Fuel now. In theory, yes, since we could establish this connection, then as long as there is a channel that's robust enough, Sumeru can move you all back to Earth.
ただ、そこは月なのです。月が支配している世界の泡は
A
地球と
meme?
何の関係もないの
Sure,
で
go
す。
ahead.
世
I
界の
don't
泡
really
は
mind.
漁師の海を頼らない場合、
But we're on the moon. The bubble universes that it controls are arguably unrelated to those on Earth. But if we don't rely on bubble universes in the Sea Quanta,
ビアンカさん、あなたは分かっているはずな
I
ので
don't
す。
see why you couldn't play it at work, but they might question you, Tilo. Bianca, you should know
その
well.
場合、私たちはすぐに方向を見失い、月の周りの空間で何の意味もなくぐるぐる回るだけの存在になってしまうでしょう。
In that case, we would lose our way soon and run around aimlessly in the surrounding space of the
ですの
moon.
でシュレーディンガー博士、漁師の海の電気信号
One day
で
you'll
は
get access, Tilo,
博
and
士と
then you
私
can
たちの
share
連
it.
絡通路しか作れない。それが今ある難題ですよね。
So, Dr. Schrödinger, now the problem is that the Sea of Quanta can only provide you with the route to contact us using electrical signals, right?
そうなのです。ですが、現状も別に悪い知らせばかりではないなのです。
Exactly, but that's not necessarily bad news.
こちら側の信号探索結果を見ると、月の近くに地球の異変に関する一つの巨大な信号源の他に、複数の人間の活動による微弱な信号源も存在するなのです。
According to my signal test, aside from a huge signal source that's obviously related to the anomalies on Earth, there are a few signal sources with traces of human activity on the
そのう
moon.
ちの一つの信号はあまりにも不安定で、その源の判断ができないなのです。他のものはあなたの趣味消しと少し類似しているなのです。
One of the signals is too unstable, so I can't ascertain its source. The others look similar to your
そ
Sumeru.
れらの世界の泡は月のものですが、人間の活動と関係があると思うなのです。漁師の海を通して地球に戻る方法があるなら、きっとそれが起点になるなのです。
Although these bubble universes belong to the moon, they're seemingly associated to human activity. If you all can find a way back to Earth using the Sea of Quanta, it doesn't have to begin in Sumeru.
じゃあここまで話したけど、私たちは一体何をすればいいの？このまま月でぼーっとしてても何の意味もないよね。
So, in the end, what are we going to do? After all, it's useless for us to dally around on the
簡単
moon.
なのです。一つずつ力任せに探索をすればいいなのです。具体的に言うと、
Simple, we'll test you all one by one through proof of exhaustion.
まず
Specifically,
はビアンカさんが信号記録員に、後ほど私はその微弱な信号源の座標を趣味消しに送るなのです。
firstly, Bianca, play the role of signal recorder. I'll send the coordinates of some smaller signal sources to Sumeru
私は
later.
探索に参加できないのですか？
Can't I join the exploration
あ
directly?
なたは3人の中で唯一趣味消しを操作できる人なので、後方にいる方が有利なのです。もし強敵に遭遇した場合、その時また出撃すればいいなのです。
You are the only one among you three who can operate Sumeru, so it's more advantageous to station you in the rear. If we really encounter a tough enemy, you can join
それ
then.
なら探索は私に任せてください。デュランダルさん以外なら私は最も漁師の海に詳しいはずですから。
Then please leave the exploration to me. Besides Durandal, I should be the most familiar with the Sea of
同じこ
Quanta.
とを考えたなのです。でも安全のために ビアンカさんのゲニウスを持ち歩くべきなのです。いざという時はいつでも趣味消しに戻れるからなのです。
That's what I planned for, but for safety's sake, you should bring one of Bianca's genius devices along. If you meet with an emergency or a dead end, you can retreat to Sumeru anytime.
覚えておきます。
I'll keep that in
そ
mind.
れならもう一個のゲニウスを師匠さんに貸しましょう。これで探索効率が倍になります。
Then I'll lend the other genius to Miss Sushang. That'll double our
大
efficiency.
丈夫なの？確か2個目のゲニウスは。
Is it really okay? I remember the second geniuses.
大丈夫です。S 級バルキリーとしての師匠さんの実力を信じていますから。
It's okay. I believe in your abilities as an S rank Valkyrie.
これは私にとって大事なものです。だからこそ私とリタの代わりにきちんと保管してくださいね。
Of course, it's something of high sentimental value to me. Take good care of it for Rita and me. Yeah, we can't do anything bad to this. We can't break it. Please let us not break this or lose it.
当然だよ。
That's for sure.
必ず敵を全うして蝶に帰らん。語り部がよく口にするセリフを今日使うことになるとはね。
Incompetent I may be, I'll return the jade to you in perfect condition. Past storytellers loved saying that. It's finally come in handy today.
では約束ですね。
Alright, you
さ
promised.
て、怪しい世界の泡の座標を送るなのです。その前にビアンカさん、ゲニウスに保存した地球の座標を趣味消しに転写するなのです。
Next, let me send the coordinates of those suspicious bubble universes to you. Before that, Bianca, please transfer the coordinates of Earth in your genius to
今はま
Sumeru.
だ使用できないとはいえ、いつか役に立つかもしれないなのです。
Although we're unable to use them now, they might come in handy in the future. And so, with the help of her two friends, Durandal readied the setting of her genius and opened an unstable channel between Sumeru and the Sea of Kalanta.
これで準備万端ですね。趣味消しは2人のゲニウスに軽音楽を流します。信号が不安定になったらすぐにゲニウスを使ってここに戻ってきてください。
All good to go. Sumeru will constantly play light music through your genius. If your signal becomes unclear or becomes unstable, please activate your genius and return here at
わ
once.
かりました。できるだけ軽率な行動を避けますね。
I understand. I'll try to act
わかっ
carefully.
たよ。仰せのままにってね。
Understood. Your wish is my command. Easy, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. Sorry about that. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. The two walked in opposite directions, into the Sea of Quanta. Their genius led them into strange, small bubble universes, and the gateway from Sumeru to the outside world closed temporarily.
ではこれからは待ち時間になりますね。その前に
Now it's a waiting game, but before
シュレー
that...
ディンガー博士、2人の前では話せないことでもあるのですか？
Dr. Schrödinger, have you kept something from them?
おや、ビアンカさんは12歳の頃よりずっと鋭くなったなのですね。
Impressive. You are much more sensitive than you were 12. Were at 12? What?
先ほどの話だと私が趣味消しに残った方が良い理由は2つあります。一つは私がその操作を行えること、もう一つは強敵に備えるためです。
According to what you just said, there are two reasons for you to keep me in Sumeru. I can handle it, and we need to guard against powerful
し
enemies.
かし2人の実力から考えれば私が支援に向かわなければならない敵に遭遇することはないと思います。
However, judging by their strength, I don't think they'd need my help fighting tough enemies.
それから私が趣味消しの内部にいなくても博士は状況をコントロールできるはずです。
That being
さすが
said,
に私たちが迷子になることはないでしょう。
even if I didn't stay inside Sumeru, you should still be able to handle the situation and keep the three of us together, right?
そうなのです。実を言うと、
To be
彼女
honest,
たちのことをよく知らないからなのです。もし事実が彼女たちの士気を下げるのなら、話さない方がいいと思ったなのです。
I don't know them that well. If certain facts would dampen their morale, then I better not tell them
遠
now.
慮する必要はないと思いますが、話してみてください。まずいことですよね。
You didn't have to treat them like strangers, but you go first. There's bad news, right? Meanwhile, in the peripheral areas of Sumeru,
月の周りにある漁師の海は、地球のものとあまり変わらないように見えるけど。
back to the Sea Aquanta. Oh, how I have not missed you that much. Okay, I need to run to the restroom. I've had way too much water. What do we want? What's our poison today? Do we want Chom Hardad? Do we want Drunk Mobius? We haven't had Drunk Mobius in a while. Let me pull her up. You miss Mobius? Okay, we do miss Mobius. It's right. You're right. We do miss her. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. welcome. I really appreciate the follow. I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom. My bladder. But here's Drunk Mobius. She'll treat you nice. We all love Drunk Mobius. Okay, I'm back. That means Drunk Mobius must go bye-bye. Yeah, Weeba, thank you. Alright, Mobius. We gotta explore the moon. Alright, continue. Walk in the park? I mean, I guess it kind of looks like the park. Wait, we're just gonna look out over the edges? Okay, Pieces of the building are scattered about. It's hard to make anything out. No, you didn't say anything. It's already gone. Ow. She's already gone. No, you can't rebel. No rebellion. A notebook from who knows where, but there's nothing written inside. Interesting. She's gone. She's gone, Tilo. Never to be seen again. A vending machine vending unknown contents. It's unclear where it's from. Probably sells Pepsi. Not Pepsis.
今は行動に移す時だよ。頑張ろう。きっとできるはずだから。
I hate that my first instinct is to hit. The ultimate because I'm trying to dodge with Lua control.
天井を突破します。
ゼーレさん、状況の報告をお願いします。
Report your status.
はい。今のところ役に立ちそうな発見はありませんが、大きな危険にも遭遇してません。
Roger, I haven't gathered any useful information, but haven't encountered any real danger either.
スショウさんの方も今のところ同じ状況です。
Got it. Susheng is pretty much the
それ
same.
と、シミ消しが観測した情報によると、ゼーレさんの現在位置から次の小型世界の泡に移動することができます。
According to the intel from Sumeru, you can get to the next mini bubble universe from where you are now.
こちらでゲニウスの信号拡大機能を使い、転送ポイントを作ります。
I'll
その場で
remotely
少し待機してください。
I'll remotely configure the augmentation of Genius's signal to open up a portal for you. Give me a second.
よし。伝送路は安定しています。その先を探索してください、ゼーレさん。
In we go.
わかりました。
Oh, okay, okay. I'm happy that we get to come back to here. Wait, is that May? That's Dr. May.
結論はどうだった？
How did it go?
放射性同位体の測量結果が他の未知の要素による影響を受けていなければ、この遺跡の建造年代は
If the analysis results on the radionuclide weren't affected by other unknown factors, then these ruins were constructed. Oh my god, they're throwing big things out at me again. I want to see what that means. Okay, okay. Huh? 200,000 years ago?
本当に息苦しさを覚える結果ね。
What a frightful
怖く
conclusion.
なりましたか？
Are you afraid?
もちろん。ただ、それと同時に面白いとも思ったわ。
Of course, but at the same time, I think it's very interesting too.
面白いですか？
Interesting.
ええ、とてもミステリアスな未知の現象だと思わない？
Yeah, it's such a mysterious unknown phenomenon.
それに運命が重いほど
あ
反抗する価値がある。
Is Twitch acting
そう
up?
でしょ
What's wrong? What's happening? What's going down? Keeps reloading. That's weird. Mine was doing that the other day, but it hasn't done it today. So Twitch be doing weird things. At the heavier and the heavier the fate, the more worthwhile our revolt against it becomes, right? Where's Bongo Chama? We need Bongo Chama. That's so cute though. Goodbye. Goodbye, May.
ゼーレさん、こちらでゼーレさんのエネルギーの波動を補足しましたが、何があったんですか?
Sele, I've spotted your energy fluctuations. What's going on?
多分世界の泡の残影を見た気がします。
I think I just saw the ghost images of the bubble universe. Lily told Durandal what she had seen.
なるほど。実はスショウさんも世界の泡の中で3人の科学者とおぼしき人物が謎の言語で会話し、その後勝手に消えたと話してました。
Actually, Susheng said she saw 3 scientist-looking people in the bubble universe. They talked in a language she couldn't understand and then
ゼーレ
vanished.
さんはその言語がわかるんですね。
Sally can understand the language used by them.
はい。言われてみれば確かにそうですね。彼女たちはニューアトラの住人なんでしょうか?
Well, it seems to be so. Are they the residents of New Atara?
いいえ、それはまだわかりません。もしかしたら。
No, this is a little complicated. It could
もし
be.
かしたらあなたと世界の泡の間に強い同調能力があるから、それらの残影の思想を自動的に理解できるようになったのかもしれないなのです。
Maybe your powerful sync with the bubble universe is helping you automatically understand the thoughts of those ghosts.
そんなの本当にありえるんですか?
What? Is that really
あ
possible?
なたも私のように自身のユニタリー性を失ったことがあるなのです。だから世界から情報を補足する方法も普通の人間と少し違うのかもしれないなのです。
If you lost your unitarity like I did, then your way of obtaining information from your world might be different from those of ordinary
残
people.
影というものはもともと世界の泡を構築する一部なのです。部外者の私たちと違い、その情報は世界の泡自身の空間構造に記録されているなのです。
The so-called ghost images are part of the bubble universe, different from outsiders like us. All of their data has been recorded in the spatial structure of the bubble
も
universe.
しあなたに世界の泡を感じる力があるなら、あなたにとって言語の違いという障害は存在しないなのです。思想を味わうことも可能なのですから。
If you can feel the bubble universe, there wouldn't be such a thing as language barriers. Since you can read thoughts
似た
directly,
ような理由から別の集団にとっても言語はその障害にはならないと思うなのですが、それについて話すと少し話題がずれるなのです。
bring them back? Bring who back? What? Likewise, I think language won't be a problem for some other groups, but that's besides the point though.
とにかく実際の状況がこうなのです。
Whatever
お
Tila
そら
wants.
く私たちは
Tila
対
wants
策
me
時
to
に
be on my
ある
BRB
ミスを
screen
したと
forever.
思うなのです。
Generally, since we've got the current situation clear, I'm afraid we already made a wrong
それ
decision.
ってゼーレさんたちに別々に行動してもらったことでしょうか?
You mean letting them split
は
up?
い。ゼーレさんの情報収集能力の方がより高いなら、スショウさん
I
が
stand
単独
against
行動する意味
Tilo.
は
No,
あ
I'm
まり
kidding,
な
I
いなの
don't.
です。
Exactly, since Sele is obviously a better info collector, letting Li Susheng act alone makes little sense.
確かに。それなら彼女に連絡してみましょう。
Agreed, then we'd better contact her now. The 3 of them contacted Susheng and proposed to cancel the solo
そうだった
exploration.
の? わかった。 ゼーレにもこっちに来てもらった方がいいね。
Is that so? Sure, let Sally come experiment here.
私がこの世界の泡を離れたら、その中の物事は再び動き出して、私が体験した時の状況に戻る。
Once I left the bubble universe, everything inside started another loop and returned to the status I had experienced.
ゼーレにもこの世界の泡の記録に触れてもらおうって、そういう意味なんだよね、シュレーディンガー博士。
Is this what you mean, Dr. Schrodinger? You want Sally to access the records of the bubble universe again?
そうなのです。
Yes.
じゃあこうしよう。私が趣味消しに合わせて情報があると思われる小型世界の泡を素早く確認して、その後ゼーレが中に含まれている情報を見る。
How about I work with Sumeru to check all the bubble universes that may contain data, and Sally follows up to determine the parts containing important data?
私たちもそう考えています。そんな風に役割を分担した方が私たちの探索効率をより上げられると思います。
Our thoughts exactly. Working to our individual strengths can help us explore with better efficiency.
じゃあこれで決まりだね。私がいる区域までゼーレを案内してあげて。
Alright, so it's decided. The area where I saw people. Could you please lead Sally
ゼー
there?
レさんも問題ないですよね。
Sally, what do you think?
私ももっと役に立ちたいと思っています。
No problem. I want to help
わかり
more.
ました。ではゼーレさんが次に行く世界の泡の座標をこう設定し、そしてこうできました。
Great. Let's set the coordinates for the next bubble universe Sally will enter. It should be like this and that. Done. A new portal appeared in front of
その先
Sally.
はスショウさんが発見した世界の泡です。記録されている内容の確認をお願いしますね。ゼーレさん。
Up front is the bubble universe discovered by Sushang. Sally, let's check out the records
わかり
there.
ました。行ってきます。
Got it. I'll do it now. Oh, I wanted to explore more. I don't actually think I could get any further though. Oh god, hello. Ooh, they look like ugly snails.
戦場を突破します。 エンド指令を受け取りました。
Okay. Oh, it's Vilvi. I was expecting Mobius.
そういえば避難所計画の進捗はどうなってるの？
By the way, how's the sanctuary project
工
going?
事の設計プランならすでにメビウスが作った組織の内部審査をクリアしたよ。
Oh, am I? Okay, okay. The construction plan has passed the internal review organized by
今
Mobius.
ある唯一の難題は経費かもしれない。
Now the only problem is funds.
審査部門はこのプロジェクトの経費に対して何か言っていたの？
The audit department doesn't approve it as well.
現有している真相コードを使って現地調達した方が予算を大幅に節約できるってさ。どの避難所も深さが20キロ以上あるからね。
They think we should only work with the existing deep mines to cut most of the budget. After all, every sanctuary is over 20 kilometers deep.
でも妥協するつもりはないんでしょ？
But do you plan to compromise? Do you?
もちろん。最悪の事態を考えると
私たちの避難所は他の建物とは無関係の方がいい。そうすることで初めて終焉を迎えても最大限生き残れるはずだから。
Of course, considering the worst case scenarios, it's best for our sanctuary to be unrelated to real buildings if we want to maximize the chance of our survival against finality. Ow! Dalo! Hello! Why are you hurting me?
つまり
What did I
彼らを
do?
説得できる方法を思いついたから
I didn't do
わざわ
anything.
ざ月までやってきた。そういうことよね。
So you came to the moon because you thought of a way to convince them. Am I right?
おや、さすがはメイ博士。私のことをよく理解してくれてるね。
Oh my, you really know me, Dr. May. Yeah, they're going up by $1, at least for here in the US. Kinda sucks. I mean, $1 adds up if you sub to a lot of people. Oh my, you really know me, Dr.
そ
May.
の通り。今回は月のボーリングコアを持ち帰るつもりなんだ。そうすれば彼らも私たちの測量結果がシステムの誤差だとは言えないでしょ。
Indeed, I'm going to take a few core samples and see if they still have the nerve to call our previous measurements a systematic
つい
error.
でに彼らに教えてあげて。私の計画書では避難所の存在そのものが火種計画の前提になってるってね。
You can also tell them that, according to my plan, the sanctuaries are a prerequisite of Project Ember.
火種計画？やっと計画書が出来上がったの？
Wait, Project Ember finally has a
本
plan?
当はできていないの。その必要もないし。
It doesn't, and it doesn't need
だけ
one.
ど、それは来たる新世代のために多くを用意することの妨げにはならないわ。
But that won't prevent us from preparing more for future generations. Oh my god, my voice. Why am I dying? Excuse me. I'm drinking plenty of water.
そうすることで今のようにその時代の崩壊が抑えきれないものになってしまう可能性があるとしても、
Even if it may make Honkai difficult to suppress again?
そうだ、一部の角度から考えれば早めに崩壊と向き合った方がそれなりのメリットがあるもの。
From certain perspectives, facing Honkai earlier has its
何
merits.
があったとしてもあらかじめ律者を目覚めさせる術なんて彼らは持てないしね。
Because they won't be able to activate Hershers in
も
advance.
ちろんよ。私たちのもう一つの計画がその状況でもスムーズに実現できるなら。
Of course, as long as our other plan can be realized in that
そうで
situation.
しょ ?17 号
Don't you agree, number 17?
私ですか？
Me? Sally told what she had seen to the ones in Sumeru.
なんとなく全文明の出来事のように感じます。
Well, it seems to me this could only have happened in the previous
避難所
era.
の話だったなのですね。イエローストン基地は全文明の避難所を改築したものですし、ソルトレイク基地もそれを模倣したものなのです。
After all, it mentioned the sanctuary from the era based on which anti-interfees Yellowstone base was built. The Salt Lake base also followed the sanctuary's
つま
design.
りこの時代の人間がゼーレさんが話した会話を残したとは考えにくいなのです。
In other words, people from this era are unlikely to leave the conversation that Sele described.
待って、それじゃあニューアトラにあった遺跡も？
Wait, so it means the ruins of New Atra
火
also
を追うかですね。
the moths.
そう、その名前。前にも誰かが口にしてたんだ。
Yes, that's the name. Someone mentioned it before.
月が支配する世界の泡の中には火を追う蛾に関する多くの情報が保存されています。それはつまり
But now that a lot of data about the moths can be found in the bubble universe dominated by the moon, it suggests that...
どうかしたの？
What?
いいえ、何でもありません。まだ確証を得ていない考えですから。
No, never mind. It was a wild guess.
もしかしたら全文明の人たちは 精魂覚醒者が月に来ることを予測済みで、その上で精魂計画を含めた全てが彼らの未来図の一つに過ぎないとしたら。
People in the previous era might have foreseen that we, the Stigma Awakened, would be on the moon right now, and everything including Project Stigma is part of an unknown vision of theirs.
いえ、何があっても今すべきことに変わりはありません。私たちは何としても地球に連絡する方法を見つけ、仲間の安否を確認しなければなりません。
Either way, what we've got to do remains the same. Let's do our best to reach the Earth and locate our friends.
そうである以上、月の近くにある世界の泡は探索する価値があります。
In this case, we should continue to explore the bubble universes near the
つ
moon.
まり失敗する可能性があるとしても、私たちは今最もすべきことをしている、そういうことですよね。
So, what we are doing may fail eventually, but it's still worth it,
は
right?
い。それに有益な情報も少し入手しました。ただあまりにもわずかでまだ全貌が見えていないだけです。
Yes, actually, we have already obtained some useful information, though it's too fragmented to show the whole
あち
picture.
ゃ、噂をすれば影が差すというのかな。あの喋る人影がまた現れたんだ。
Speak of the devil,
新しい座標を送るね。
the talking shadows appeared again. I'm sending the latest coordinates to
はい、
you.
受け取りました。
Okay, roger
ゲニウ
that.
スが表示する座標はますます複雑になったようですが、これは正常な現象ですよね。
The coordinates described by Genius are getting more and more complicated. Is this normal?
よく見てくださいなのです。これらの小型の世界の泡に対応するフラクタル次元が不安定なようなのです。何らかの外力の影響かもしれないなのです。
Yes, but it's worth noting that the fractal dimensions corresponding to those mini bubble universes aren't stable. Some external factors may have altered them.
精魂計画のでしょうか。
Could it be Project
わ
Stigma?
からないなのです。とにかくさらなる判断をするのに必要な情報はまだ足りないなのです。
I doubt it. Anyway, we don't have enough information to make a
だから
judgment.
次もお願いするなのです。ゼーレ
Sally,
さん。
we are counting on you now.
任せてください。
Sure, leave it to me. Off we go.
ここは他の世界の泡よりずっとボロボロ、まるで崩れて何もなくなった空間みたい。
Almost like a space that has collapsed beyond salvation. Hi, Velvy.
月に着いたね。17号。
We've arrived on the moon, number 17.
月に到着しました。計画通りに行けば、私たちはここで終焉の律者に挑むことになります。
Yes, we've landed on the moon. According to our plan, we will challenge the Hersher of finality
です
here.
が、
What are you
事
looking
実に
at?
基づいて話す
Boss?
と、
Wanna go?
今回
Wanna
の
fight?
私たちの行動に
I'll take
勝
you.
算があるとは思えません。
But truthfully speaking, I don't think we have a chance at victory.
そうだね。私もそう思う。みんなそう思ってるだろうね。
You dare pull out a gun? I have one too. What the? I'll fight back. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of you. I'll take you. Yeah, I think so too. Everyone thinks so
そ
too.
れは
This
私たちは
now.
成し遂げなければならないことをするまでだよ。
Why would you throw something at me? That's mean. We just have something that must be done. Arno! Tilo. No. Bye, Pardo.
パルドは ずっと楽観主義者ですね。
Pardo has always been so optimistic. Yeah, see, they're not dead. Yeah, you're right. They're not dead. They're still alive. They're here with us. That's so much coping. Nero, chill, buddy. Hi. Give you some pets. 1 second. Need to give the daily dose of love to Nero so that he can chillax. Pardo has always been so optimistic.
そうかもしれないね。でも知ってる？今日彼女が担当するのは必ず犠牲になると言える仕事なんだ。
Oh no, what did they... Maybe. Did you know that she is now taking on a suicide
必
mission?
ず犠牲になる。
Suicide
そ
mission.
う。彼女は終焉の律者が目覚めた瞬間、自分のあらゆる幸運をかけてあの扉を開けないといけない。
Yes, at the moment of activating her sure finality, she has to rely on pure luck to open the
君が
door.
これから侵入するあの扉をね。
It's the door that allows you to successfully
です
invade.
が、終焉の律者を休眠状態にしてから対応することはできませんか？
But
私
can
た
we...
ちの攻撃なら一時的になら可能ですよね。
But can we send the Hersher of Finality to hibernation before taking her on? Our attacks can at least do this, right?
そうだけど、終焉の律者の活動が止まったら扉を開けるチャンスも一緒に消えるんだ。
Yeah, but once the Hersher of Finality is halted, we'll also lose the chance to open the
だから
door.
それを開けるのは誰であれ、
Therefore, the door must be opened by
融合
someone.
戦士でも致死量となる崩壊エネルギーを近くで受けなければならない。
And the one opening the door has to sustain Honkai energy radiation even at close range that's even lethal to a mantis. Oh my god.
そう。君も見たでしょ？
Yes, you just saw
そ
it.
れでもパルドは少しもひるんでないの。
That being said, Bardafellis never
きっ
flinched.
と死が怖くないわけじゃないと思うんだ。
I don't think it's because she doesn't fear
彼
death.
女はただ私たちと同じように自分しかやり遂げることができない運命を背負ってるだけだよ。
Just like everyone else, she shoulders a fate that cannot be shared by anyone else.
あなたたちの運命はこうなるはずではありませんでした。
But you are not supposed to have such fates.
私もそう思うよ。
Yeah, I thought
エリ
so.
シアがかつて私たちと一緒に撮影したあの映画のように、
Just like the film Elysia shot for all of us.
古武術が得意なフワ、釣りと昼寝が好きなパルド、医者のスー、夜遅くまで働くサクラ、インドア派の私、冷たいコードを打つケビン、
The martial
お菓
artist
子作り
Hua,
が上手なセンゴー、
the fishing and napping fan Fellis, the healer Sue, the overworking Sakura, the shut-in me, the programmer Kevin, and the dessert making butler Kalpus. All
それから大学教授のメビウス、高校生のコズマ、有名な画家のグレーシュ、黄金の庭園の大家のエデン、夜勤看護師のアポニア、
the professor Modius, the high schooler Cosima, the little painter Gracio, the golden courtyard Eden, the night shift nurse
そして
Aponia.
フリーターだけどピンクの妖精さんという愛称でネットではかなり有名人のエリシア。
And then there's the freelancer known as Miss Pink Elf
それ
Elysia.
こそが私たちが得られるはずだった平凡で普通の運命。そうでしょ？
We're supposed to be destined for an ordinary life, don't you
で
think?
もケビンが言ったように
But, as Kevin said,
僕たちは知っている。この世界はもう救えないと。それでも僕たちはヒーローにならなければならない。
this world is beyond saving. Despite that, we must become
つまり
heroes.
弱く無力で自分を卑下する存在でも自分のために生まれた意味を作りたくなるものでしょ。
After all, even the weak and helpless want a purpose in life,
で
right?
きるだけあなたたちの意味が無駄にならないようにします。
I will do everything I can not to let your purpose go to
あり
waste.
がとう。でもできれば君にはそれを自分の意義だと思ってほしい。
Thank you. But what I really wish for is that you take it to be your own purpose. I can't
また
believe
消えちゃった。
essentially what happened in the Elysian realm to Pardo is almost exactly what happened to her in the previous era. Jesus.
どうやら今のは過去の人たちが終焉の律者と対峙した時の記録みたい。早く
Hi,
みん
Diamond.
なに教えないと。
This is the end of the first act. Okay, okay. Wait. Also, Tilo, it says you're not viewing. It says you're listening only. You shut it.
ここの信号は少し不安定だからもう少し待つことになるかも。
The signal is less stable here. You may have to wait a bit.
誰？
Who's there?
緊張しないで、
お
ゼーレちゃん。敵意
Hello?
はないよ。たまたま空間信号が不安
Not
定な状況
expecting
に
to
な
run
った
into you
か
so
らこう
fast.
して現れただけなの。
No need to be alarmed, Sele. I mean you no harm. This just me the words. I mean you no harm. This just happens to be how I look when the space signal is extremely unstable. Oh, okay. Okay, fair, Tilo,
こ
I
の世
guess.
界の泡の人
I take it back.
じゃ
I'm
ないです
Shawi.
よね。
You aren't from this bubble universe, are you?
もちろん。だってこの世界の泡はこんなに小さくて
Yell at
ボロ
him?
ボロでしょ。
No.
ここに残ったあらゆるものは
He likes it,
外の
but
人
that's
に
why
な
I
って
shouldn't
反
yell
応
at
し
him,
ない
right?
よ。
Of course not. In a bubble universe so weak and broken, any residues will no longer be able to react with the outside.
彼女たちはただの映像。それ以
Not
外
the
の
twit
何でもないの。
longer. I said Sawi. I said Sawi. You have to accept it. They are all images and nothing more.
今敵意はないって言いましたね。じゃあ
Too
私
bad.
た
What
ち
if
を
I
助
cry?
けに来たんですか？
Tila, why would you do that? You would hurt my feelings like that? You'd write a twit longer about me? You would do me dirty like that? You won't be a homie? I don't have any instruments. I'm not musically inclined. In a heartbeat. Alright, I gotta bring out the weapon. Alright, Tilo. Tilo, will you forgive me now? Tilo, will you accept my apology? Tilo. I said I'm Shawi. Will you accept my apology? Yes? Okay, good. Forgiven? Awesome. Thanks. What a true homie. Thanks, Tilo. Just now, you said you mean us no harm. Does that mean you're here to help us?
それに関しては「はい」って言いたいけど残念ながら今の私はまだ何もできないの。
No, it was just a form of an apology. That was an apology. There was no bribe. That was just a sincere apology. Well, I'd like to say yes. There's not much I can do this time,
私
unfortunately.
が手にした知識じゃあなたたちにとっては円錐かつを救わずかも。
What
で
the?
も
But the stream's working fine. It's just chat. 12 out of 10? Hell yeah. I don't have to worry about being one of those YouTubers or streamers that have awful apologies. Heck yeah. The knowledge I have gained at this point is not what you seek, but
なんて言えばいいのかな。少なくとも
空間信号が不安定な時にこうして現れて、暗闇の中であなたたちの話し相手になることはできるよ。
How to put it? At least I can appear in unprotected zones and chat with you in the dark when the spatial signal is
と
unstable.
はいえ、どうか私の名前は聞かないで。ほら、人には言っちゃうといろいろ不
How
都合
dare.
な秘密があるから。
Keeping secrets from me? But that said, please don't ask my name. Personal secrets are best left unknown,
わ
okay?
かりました。じゃあ別の質問をしてもいいですか？
Okay, can I ask you something else?
どうして私の名前を知ってるんですか？
How do you know my
あな
name?
たに会ったことがあるからだよ。未来の漁師の海で、だけどね。
I saw you when looking at my future in the Sea of Quanta.
変わった表現を使っちゃった。私は時間結晶で生きる命だから。あなたとは過去と未来に関する認識が大きく違うかもしれない。
Does she also live in the Sea of Quanta, similar to how Sele did? Though I feel like it's different. It is different. She said she could travel through, like she could see the past and the future. Talking about time is tricky. I'm a being living among time crystals. How I perceive the past and the future is very different from you.
でもそうなるとあなたにとっては未来も過去の一部になるんですか？
If that's so, to you, the future is just a part of the
そうで
past.
もないよ。空間結晶のように時間結晶も絶対的に対象というわけじゃない。私自身にとって未来は過去と運が共に織り出すものだから。
Not exactly. Like space crystals, time crystals aren't exactly symmetrical. Even for me, the future is woven out of the past and
ただ
chance.
名前というものには十分な安定性があり、偶然の要素で変化したりしない。だからあなたの名前を呼べるんだよ。ゼーレ・フェレライちゃん。
And information, like names, doesn't typically change without a reason. That was how I knew what to call you, Sele.
じゃああなたは何らかの形の未来人ってことですか？
Then you really are from the future, in a sense.
そうとも言えるかな。そしてその理由もはっきりしてる。成婚計画だよ。
Sure, you could say that, and the reason for this is clear. Project
す
Stigma.
でに気づいてると思うけど、成婚計画のせいで地球の空間が歪み、強制的にあなたたちを月へと送った。
As I'm sure you know by now, Project Stigma warped the space of Earth, sending you to the
工
moon.
学的に言うと、そんな大規模な空間階層にミスがないわけがないよね。その結果の一つとして、私を誕生させた時間結晶が構築されたの。
From an engineering perspective, such a massive transformation of space left holes, resulting in the time crystal that allowed me to be
もとも
born.
とマユが支配する世界ではそんな現象が発生する可能性はないんだけど、成婚計画によってあなたたちの世界は一時的に軌道から外れたから。
This would be impossible in a world ruled by Cocoon, but Project Stigma has thrown your world off its axis temporarily.
その過程は終焉の律者が世界を破滅させることと同じ論理だけど、あの人たちにとってはむしろ終焉から世界を救う行為になってる。
The logic is the same as the Hersher of finality annihilating the world. It's just that those behind it think they are
あ
saving the
の人
world.
たちってユルムンガンドのことですか？
When you say they, you mean World
も
Serpent.
ちろんだよ。あんなに大胆で無謀なことをする人は他にいないでしょ。そしてあなたたちの使命は彼らと終焉を止めることだよね。
Of course, who else would have the gall? And aren't you the one to stop them and put an end to
確
finality?
かにそうだとは思いますが、正直に言うと私たちも石橋を叩いて渡ってるような感じです。
That makes sense. But to be honest, we're taking this one step at a
その
time.
点においては心配ないと思うよ。だって本当にすごいことはいつも考えながら行動する中で実現するからね。
Don't worry too much about that. After all, true progress comes from acting and assessing simultaneously.
戦略を練って遠くから勝利を
What
得
the?
るなん
That's a
て結局
downgrade.
性的社
Only
会
a
の一つの現象に
10.5?
過ぎないよ。現代において
Damn,
も
I'll
通
need
用
to
する
step
か
up
は
the next
問
one.
題と分
I'll
析
need
次
to do
第だ。
better next time. They say the best victories are born of meticulous planning, but things are always changing. How much you can plan depends on the situation.
考えてみればそうだよね。私がここに現れることができるならある意味ではあなたたちを助けられると思う。
But with that said, since I can appear to you here, I should be able to help you with one thing.
あなたたちは今漁師の海を通して価値のある世界の泡を見つけようとしてる。それは間違ってないよね。
You're looking for bubble universes that might be of use to you through the sea of Quanta, right?
はい、そういうことになります。
Yeah, you could say
な
that.
ら時間結晶の中の存在である私はデコヒーレンスの過程をある程度逆転させてあなたたちと最も関係のある世界の泡の位置を見つけ出せる。
As a time crystal being, I can help you reverse this process of decoherence and help you find the bubble universes you're looking
そ
for.
うしたら私たちはその座標を通して地球に戻れるんですね。
And we could use those coordinates to get back to Earth?
それはできないと思うよ。
No, I don't think
そこ
so.
も月の付属空間。かつて何度も終焉に壊されたところだから。
That space will be tethered to the moon, a zone that's been annihilated by finality more than
地
once.
球に戻る方法じゃなくてあなたたちが見つけられるのはむしろ知っている相手かもしれないね。
Perhaps, instead of searching for a way to return to Earth, you could find someone familiar. The fantastical individual claiming to be from a time crystal was transmitted through unstable space. The moment before the transmission vanished, a special string of data was injected into Cele's genius. It was indeed a very special bubble universe. It was completely shut off from the outside, harboring its secrets within, just like a cage trapping a fairy tale princess.
キアナ早く起きてください。キアナ
Kiana.
私はどこにいるの？
Booba. I mean, yes, Booba. And that's Act 1.
これから語られるのは
Kiana.
規則の話です。
Wait. I don't think that's Hua. Is that Senti? That didn't quite sound like Hua. Sounded like Senti. Give me my Twitch points? I can't. How do I? You haven't spent anything. Here. I'll refund yours. Where are they? There you go. Refund it. I'm getting points? I don't know what's up with crosses. Hey, Cross, where's your stuff? You threw stuff at me. There. There. Your hard stuck. You've been cut off. I've cut off your flow of points. No more points for you. No more. There you go. Because I refunded them. I will explain to you the
しかし
rules.
その前に一つ質問に答えてほしい。
But before I do, answer me
あな
this.
たは神の存在を信じていますか？あなたは神の存在をどう理解していますか？
Do you believe in God? Wah! Well, that's one way to do it. Wow. Do you believe in God? How do you understand
あ
God?
の疎遠で奇怪な意志はあらゆるものを理解し支配している。しかしそれならなぜ 誰もその姿を見たことがないのでしょ
う。One second. Neo. Oh, you're in the way. Is anyone else having the issue with Twitch? Is Rosanna having the issue, Cross? I can't really tell because like I don't get points for my viewing. A strange, desperate will that knows and controls all, yet no one has ever seen God with their own
う。
eyes.
今日、
That's
私た
weird.
ちはその答えを見つけ出さなければなりません。
You're using Opera? Try open Chrome and see if it works. I doubt that's it, but it's worth a shot. Today we will find an answer.
キアナ、早く起きてください。
Look, who
キア
is
ナ。
talking to us? Hi, Kiana.
どこにいるの？
Control Kiana to wake her up. This isn't hard, at least for now.
今のはブローニャの声？ブローニャはなんで天命本部に来たのかな？
Is that Bronya's voice? Bronya, why would you come to Shixal HQ? The girl was obviously confused. Everything before her seemed out of place, as though she was not thinking straight. Even with her partner explaining things to her, she still did not immediately know where she was. The strange space known as the Sia Quanta was not a concept that could be easily understood or explained.
私、夢でも見てるのかな？
I must be dreaming.
でもその前に私は天命の訓練場に到着したばかりのはずだよね。勝手に寝ちゃって明晰夢まで見てるのかな？
But I should have arrived at Shixal's training grounds. Then I fell asleep and started lucid dreaming. It had been a long time since she had dreamed. After truly mastering her Hersher power, her sleep had become deep and restful, and she no longer dreamed as she once had.
でも悪くないね。こういう不便さも久しぶりだと結構新鮮だから。
Oh well, it's been a long time since I last experienced such an inconvenience. But she was mistaken, confusing it with the dreams brought on by the Hersher core. Control Kiana to look around.
そうだよね。自分から目覚めることができないなら周りを見てみよう。
This is so bizarre. Well, since I can't seem to wake up, I might as well look
もし
around.
かしたら面白い記憶が出てくるかも。
Maybe I'll stumble across some memories of interest.
楽勝です。やっぱりブローニャの声だ。聞き間違いじゃなかったね。
Oh, how I've missed you, Kiana. What the? Oh. Oh. Well then. Oh, bye. Maybe? She barely stretched out her hand, and the form she had seen dissipated like a
そ
bubble.
んなに不安定なんだ。
It's that unstable? Words. It's that unstable?
でもあんなに明るい感じのブローニャが
That's
私の
all I
夢の
say. I
中に出
kind
て
of
くるなん
assumed.
て
I was like, that's not our
少し意外
Bronya.
かも。
That's definitely not ours. But why is Bronya living in my dream? It's strange.
おかしい。どうして四季の律者の夢を見てるんだろう。
そうですね、ケビン。私たちは結局違う道を歩いてきました。友か敵か選びなさい。
Hi, Senti. Is it really you?
やっぱり前と同じなんだね。
Just like
ま
before.
ずい。やっぱりうまく使えません。
Darn it. I still can't use it
ブロー
easily.
ニャ、
She could sense something
ブ
was
ローニャ、
off.
どこにいるの？
Bronya, where are you?
まさかこれはそもそも。
What if this isn't a... Really?
やっぱりこれは夢じゃなかった。けどどうして？列車の
Yeah,
力
we
が
love it.
自由に使えない。私の番。嫌なの。私の番。
Don't like this being sideways. Is that a space station? Creepy looking snails.
キアナのターン。 キアナのターン。 私の番。文句は私の番。キアナのターン。 この数、なんとかして抜
I
け出
just
さないと。
finished the meme, but it's a video. It may be a bit big to post on Discord. I have a clips channel on YouTube. Yeah, that's fine.
重装詐欺全部総展
That's
開。
fine, Goose. I don't mind. Yeah, because Discord only allows you to post like so big of a video.
本当にブローニャなんだね。
Is this real, Bronya? Is this for reals this time? Bronya, please be real.
大丈夫ですか、キアナ。
Are you alright, Kiana?
ブローニャのおかげだよ。でも一体どういうことなの？あの怪物は。
Yeah, all thanks to you, but what's going on? That monster, it's like...
漁師の影です。そしてここは紛れもなく漁師の海です。
They're quantum shadows, and this is, without a doubt, the Sea of Quanta.
漁師の海？つまり私がさっき見たのは。
Sea of Quanta? So, what I just
おそら
saw...
く世界の泡の間に散らばっている投影でしょう。
Images scattered between bubble universes.
でも漁師の海に入るなんて一眠りでできるような簡単なことじゃないよね。
But entering the Sea of Quanta isn't as simple as falling asleep,
こ
right?
こに来る前、私は天命の訓練場にいたはずなのに。
Before I woke up, I remember I should have just arrived at Shiksal Training Ground.
そうだ、あの時私は着いたばかりのデュランダルに挨拶してたんだっけ？
Yeah, Durandal just came over, and I said hello to
やっぱ
her.
り適応具合によるのかもしれません。ブローニャに至っては意識がある状態でここに来ました。あの時予兆もなく空間に波動が生まれたんです。
Perhaps it has to do with how much you've adapted. Even I arrived here fully awake, and then spatial fluctuations happened without
なの
warning.
で今いるここが何らかの大規模な現像の中だという可能性も完全には否定できません。
So we can't completely rule out the possibility that this is all one big illusion.
それって大巨山で四季の律者と遭遇した時みたいな？
You mean like when you met the Hersher of Sentience on my Mount Taishuan. Reading's hard today, guys. I'm struggling.
少しデタラメなその状況を除けば残るのは
Yep, but other than that admittedly absurd scenario, there can only be one other
何らかの
possibility.
力が空間と対象の制限を無視し相手を強制的に移動させ量子の海に封印したという可能性だけです
Some sort of power beyond physical space has trapped and sealed us in the Sea of
それに
Quanta.
比べたら現像の方がまだ気分がいいかもしれません
If that's the case, I'd prefer it to be an illusion. Give Kiana a
気分が
suggestion?
いい
Why prefer?
もしそういった複数人を強制移動させる手段が本当に存在するならきっとブローニャたちだけに使われることはないはずですから
If this force can transport multiple people, it's been used on more than just
それは
us.
さておきここはブローニャが海縁の目に入った時とは微妙に違うとはいえ目立ったほころびはないようです
While it feels a little different than when I entered the Eye of the Deep, I can't find any crack in the
なので
illusion.
もしここが現像だとしたら漁師の海をよく知ってる誰かがここを作ったということになります
Even if this is all just an illusion, whoever put it together must have known the Sea of Quanta very
そっ
well.
かでもその微妙な違いって何
Then what do you mean by a little
ここ
different?
は理論上はほとんど発生しない特殊な状況に陥っているようです
In here, we have a unique circumstance that theoretically should be
なんて
impossible.
言えばいいのでしょう
How to put it?
そうですね今ブローニャたちがいる漁師の海に属する空間は征服されたものと言えるかもしれません
I know, the space belonging to the Sea of Quanta could be said to be
原
subjugated.
理はまだわかりませんがとある世界の泡が境界を破ってこの海域を自身の衛星または付属ユニットにしたようです
It's not clear how, but a certain bubble universe seems to have broken through the limit and made this sea its satellite, or subsidiary a unit.
そんなことありえるの
Is that possible?
普通はありえませんですが
Thank you for grounding me, Mango. Hi, Mango. It shouldn't be
いえ
unless...
とにかくここ
How
を
you
出てみないと
doing?
いくら推測しても意味はないと思います
No, all our conjecture will be for naught if you don't get out of here.
これもブローニャたちがここを出なければならない理由の一つですね
倒しても倒しきれないみたいだねブローニャどうすればいいの
Oh,
ブローニャは先
not
ほどの
this
方法で
Bronya
火力支
suit.
援し道を開きますキアナはその方向へ行き突破してください
分かった
That's weird. I wonder if it's doing that. It's so bizarre. Is it still getting you points then
この
on
方向は
Chrome?
何か特別なところでもあるの
ブローニャたちの存在に気づくまで漁師の影はずっと特定の方向に向かっていました
No?
まるで
You broke it. You broke
兵
Twitch.
力を集結させ
Congratulations.
ているみたいに
それ
You
って
broke it.
ブローニャが
Twitch.
話してた漁師の海の征服と関係あるの
わかりませんが怪しいと思います
And I can't
けど
give out
ブロ
points.
ーニャもリツシャの
This
力
means
を
I'm
使え
free
ない
from
の
any
漁師の海にい
bullying
る
from
時の
Cross.
副作用とかじゃないよね
はいそれはもう一つの説明がつかないことですおそらく相手の目的は
You're gonna go play Sea
証
of
拠も不十
Thieves.
分ですし判断するには時期尚早ですブローニャが心配してい
Walk
る
the
方向へ
plank
と向かってな
to
いこ
get
とを
rid
願
of
ってい
your
ます
sorrows.
キアナのターン
Oh god, what's going on up there? There's a crack, and they're all surrounding it. Right now they're attacking space?
こういった征服にも相当な代価が必要なようですね。
My escape?
この
Alright,
漁
let's
師の
do
影
it.
たちは征服を行ったものではなく、むしろその結果なのでしょう。
This type of conquest comes at a considerable cost. The quantum shadows aren't the ones doing the subjugating, but the result
漁
of
師の
it.
海にある一部の空間を世界の泡に入れた時に数えきれないほどの敵もやってきたってことかな。
Incorporating even a small amount of the Sea Quanta into a bubble universe has brought along an endless stream of enemies.
つまりあそこが開眼の目みたいな接続点なんだよね。
Which is to say that it's a connection point similar to the Eye of the
でも
Deep.
こういった延々と続くような規模を突破するには
But at this scale, if it breaks
律者の
through,
力を使えない今の状況では、少なくともブローニャたち以外の3つ目の力にサポートしてもらう必要がありますね。
if I'm unable to use my powers, we'll need someone else to
つ
assist.
まり今は警察に進むべきじゃないかもしれないってこと？
If that's true, we probably shouldn't go forward, right?
私はそんなに理論とかを知ってるわけじゃないけど、向こうの世界の泡が有効的なものだって誰も保証できないんだよね。
I know I'm not the best with theories, but there's no telling if the person on the other side of the bubble universe is
そうです
friendly.
ね。とはいえ、
True, but
どうしたのブローニャ？
what's wrong,
ここは
Bronya?
手分けして行動しましょう。
We should split up.
漁師の海に残って影たちと戦い続けるより、向こうにある世界の泡に潜むリスクを選んだ方が安全かもしれません。
The potential risk of the bubble universe are less than staying here in the Sea of Quanta and fighting quantum
ここで
shadows.
くるくる回っていても誰かの助けを待つだけになってしまいます。ましてや、なぜ律者の力が制限されているのかを明らかにするのは無理でしょう。
If we stick around here, we can only wait to be saved and forget about learning why my Hersher powers are
ブロー
limited.
ニャは重装ウサギと共に漁師の影を引きつけます。
I'll use Project Bunny to lure away the quantum
あとは
shadows.
キアナの得意分野ですね。
Kiana should be able to follow up from
その
there.
間を利用してここの空間の壁を壊せばいいの？
In the meantime, do you want me to break the spatial barrier?
力任せで構いません。そして新しい道を、もしくはブローニャたちが考えている力を見つけてください。
Yep, you can brute force it and then find a new way or some help.
キアナの心配はわかります。
Kiana, I know what you're worried
です
about.
が、重装ウサギのサポートもありますし、ブローニャの方がより多くの時間を稼げます。
But with Project Bunny, I can buy you more than enough
それ
time.
に、キアナは空の律者の力も持っています。今は制限を受けていますが、1は必ず0より大きい。そうですよね。
After all, you still have the power of the Hersher of the Void. Even if it's limited, something is better than nothing,
で
right?
すから、もし担当を交換してしまうと、より効率が悪くなります。
If we swap roles, things will be less efficient.
別にそんなことは考えてないよブローニャ。
Oh, I'm not questioning that,
さ
Bronya.
っき合流した時もブローニャは新しい戦術を試してたんだよね。
You were just trying some new tactics, right?
無差別な火力を密集させ敵を制圧しつつ仲間を傷つけないようにリアルタイムで正確にコントロールし誘導する。それは断りの律者だけが実現可能な戦術でしょ？
Laying down suppressive cover fire while using precision guidance to ensure your partner isn't hit. That's a Hersher of Reason tactic, isn't it?
それはどうでしょう。しかし重要なのは、断りの律者の力は無形のものにも一部は機能するというところです。たとえ
Not
全力を
necessarily.
発揮できない状況でも。
But the Hersher of Reason's power is still present at a certain level, even if it can't be fully
例
expressed.
えば戦術や計略とかにもってこと？
You mean like tactically or even strategically?
そう解釈しても構いません。
具体的に言えば精密機器の工場で 3D プリントの技術を使ってコストを削減するという方が近いかもしれませんが。
You could say that too, but it's more like using 3D printing for precision instruments to save time.
私その方面の知識はわからないや。
It's okay, Kiana. You know, I can't understand technical things.
でも十分に訓練をしていないような状況ではやっぱりリスクがあるんだよね。
But that'll be risky without having practiced first, right?
大丈夫です。相手はキアナですから。
That's not an issue, because you're Kiana. She suddenly stopped, realizing what she had said was inappropriate. Yeah, after quick thinking...
そういうことです。相手はキアナですから、うまくできるに決まってます。
Right, because you're Kiana, we work well together.
私も同じだよ。相手はブローニャだから心配してないし。
I feel the same, because you're Bronya, I won't feel worried.
でも本当に戦い始める前にやっぱりどうしても言っておきたいんだ。気をつけてってね。
But before we start, I still have an urge to tell you, be
矛
careful.
盾してるかな。
Kinda contradictory, huh?
人間は矛盾を抱えている生き物ですからね。
Contradiction is human
もちろん
nature.
できるだけ気をつけます。では。
And of course, I'll be extra careful. Well then, Bronya moved towards where the quantum shadows had gathered and assumed an attacked
急
stance.
ぎましょう、キアナ。
It's time, Kiana.
空の律者の力はまだ自由に使えないんですよね。
Since you
高い
can't
場
use
所
the
から落
power
ち
of
た
the
時の
void
着地
freely,
の姿勢はまだ覚えてますか？
do you remember the correct position for falling from height?
高い場所から落ちた時？
Falling from height?
大丈夫です。初めてではありませんし、少し痛くなるだけです。
It's okay, it's not the first time. It might hurt a little though. It was difficult to tell who those words were meant for. The first strike was more of a bluff, not taking up too much of Bronya's power. Precision was a dance based on understanding. She had displayed astounding mastery over details ever since she began learning to shoot as a child. Up until she was chased away by enemy hordes, Bronya had maintained her composure through silence. Watching her recede into the distance, Kiana breathed a sigh of relief.
さすがだよ、ブローニャ。
Bronya, you really are. You're really something. For a while, she was unsure about what Bronya was thinking. Throughout their history, Bronya had always done her best to lay the foundation for victory, but yet oftentimes she had already fallen when the critical moment came. Despite having made exceptional contributions, she must still blame herself for it. Yet Durandal told her that most geniuses who hit a bottleneck end up defeated by such needless self-blame and hyper-competitiveness.
今考えてみればやっぱり余計な心配だったね。ブローニャは自分の力を使って着実に一歩ずつ遠くを目指してる。
Now it seems Bronya doesn't need to worry about that. She's using her power well and going far one step at a
そう
time.
だよね。それでこそ断りの律者だもん。
Come to think of it, that's what Hersher of Reason stands for.
私も着実に一歩ずつ任されたことをこなさなきゃ。
Yeah, I need to take things one step at a time as well. Alright.
目的は分かったけど有効な手段はまだ分からないしね。でも何事も始めが大事。まずはやってみないと。空の律者の力を使わないとやっぱりダメだね。
I can't do this without Hersher Void's
ブローニャ
power.
の判断は基本的に正しいし腕力だけでも突破できる可能性はあるけど
Bronya's right, brute force alone will
今の
work,
私の力じゃ何の役にも立たないのかな。
but I only have a fraction of my
こ
power.
うして盲目的に体力を使っても意味はないしどうやら
It doesn't make sense to just blindly waste my power like this. Alright then. Reveal the weak spot in space to Kiana.
待って、これは
Wait, this is...
おかしいな。今現れたものなのかな。それとも私が急に気づけるようになったの。
No, let me through, stupid crab. Oh, I hate these crabs. They're the worst. Oh. With the final blow along the tear caused by Quantum Shadow, the empty space before Kiana shattered, revealing an entrance to another world. But she became inaudible. As happens when two differing pressures collide, a virtually irresistible force pulled her into the rift. In just a blink of an eye, the only thing that remained were her shrieks, still lingering in the air. It was also then that she realized why Bronya emphasized practicing falling before leaving.
もちろん、事故なんて決して起きません。
Of course, nothing will happen to
庇護
her.
を受けた状況で落下の姿勢という滑稽な理由で足を止めたら、私が語ろうとしている見解もデタラメになりますから。
If even when protected, she gives up for looking ridiculous. If she gives up for looking ridiculous while falling, then the point I want to make is
これま
nonsense.
での間、私の手を使ってみて
no,
分
is
か
that
ったはずです。私が神をどう定義しているかを。
In the time that has just passed by my hand, you should know now what a god is.
目
It's
で
a
は認
virus?
識
Oh
できない
no.
場所にいる私は全てを知っています。彼女たちの心の声さえも聞くことができます。
I can see everything in places I'm not. I can even hear their innermost voices. Should I be scared? Do we watch this? Do you want us to watch it, Goose? Do you want it to be shared with the class? I'll let you decide. Sure, okay. Let me open it real quick. Oh my god. Alright. This is gonna be good. I can feel it. Alright. Let me pause the background stuff.
What do you think he's listening to?
Probably death metal or hard rock.
Life getting you down, finding it hard to keep up. Ever had to say, it wasn't like this before? Then look no further. Come on down to your local market and pick yourself up with Chama Corp's newest product, Chom Hard. Here at Chama Corp, If you're not listening to this at the gym, you're not doing it right. The Chom Hard potion is our brand new and enhanced. You're not doing it right. With just one sip of Chom Hard, you'll feel years younger, and everyone around you will find you absolutely bricked up. Not enough. Take another, and you'll be harder than diamonds. Chama Corp is not responsible for any negative effects after 5 hours of being hard. Please ask your physician if you need any help getting hard. Chom I think Hard it's was beautiful.
Oh.
brewed Using the finest ruby Roman grapes and stomped on by the bare and unwashed feet of our in-house maidens, Haruki, Izumi, and Rosanna. The flavor is enhanced and the effects of Chomp Hard are magnified by this superior brewing process. Not only is it stored Yeah, in you our gotta add specialty it. in-house hardwood barrels, they are also spiced with the fur of our CEO Chama himself, and no one is harder. For extra proof of hardness, even our barrels are hardened to guarantee you stay hard. Come on down to Chomart and get your chom hard. If you find it difficult to try your best any day, don't try hard, be hard. Because here at Chama Corp, we know that life is hard, but we believe you should be too. Side effects include nausea, dizziness, vanishing fingerprints, itchy skin, loss of smell, Beautiful. hallucination, dilated pupils, confusion, gambling, popping knees, coma, magically appearing cat or rat ears, magically appearing tail. Read the description up, sir. Okay.
Thirstiness, thirst for older women, thirst for office lady, feral attraction, defeat, instant death, fatigue, advanced fatigue, switching between Apple and Android, becoming the ultimate despair, and extreme ticklishness.
Okay. VTuber of Chama Corpse. Beautiful. Beautiful. Honestly, it probably was just an ad that popped up because he doesn't have Spotify Premium. But it gave him the motivation to push forward. That's all that matters. So you better add it to your playlist loop, Tilo. It was beautiful though. I liked it. 'Tis good.
私は物語の展開を簡単に刺激で
Gen 1 of
き、
Chama Tubers?
彼女たちに気づかれず、意のままに導くことができます。
I can only analyze things, leading them to any situations I wish, and they'd be none the
しかしそ
wiser.
れは結果ではなく、起因です。人は神を知ら
Chama
な
Live
い。
Ian.
だからこ
It's
そ
not
そ
a
れは
thing.
神と呼ばれる
He
ので
hasn't
す。
entered the VTuber
謎が明らかになった瞬間、
sphere.
神殺しは必ず起きてしまいます。
No, don't say that. Not 9 days. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. This is not the result, but the cause. A god known by humanity cannot be called a god when the mystery is revealed. What? What is... Huh? 1 second. Hopefully he's not as bad as Nichi Sanji. It'd have to be worse. Or not worse, better. Deicide follows. Deicide? I didn't know there was a word for this. Did you know deicide means killer of a god? Chama, Chama, do you commit deicide? Do you kill gods? Now I know.
最終的には彼女の目に私たちみんなが担当する役が映るように。
It's awesome. Now that's the exact role each of us play in her eyes. It does make sense now that, like, I put it together, like, the meaning. Yeah, deity, genocide, yeah. It makes a lot of sense, but I was like, what is this? And then I looked at the definition, I was like, oh, okay. And that, oh wait, I already read that.
そろそろお別れの時間です。ブローニャという名の彼女の仲間が私の助けを必要としているようですからね。
But the time to say goodbye draws near. It seems her partner, Bronya, needs my help more than she does. The fall continued in another world that had just been artificially connected.
これは
This is... Yeah, exactly. Chama number 1. As Bronya predicted, even though she said not that she did not wield the power of the void, she had many other ways to land safely. It would hurt a little, but not to the point of making her gasp again.
やっぱりこっち側も漁師の海なの。
It's the Sea of Quanta on this side as well. Due to her limited theoretical knowledge, she could not realize that she had crossed a considerable distance by a means similar to warping in the Sea of Quanta. Wait, what? What is that? New bot crossover. I don't know what that is. If distance meant the same in the Sea of Quanta as it did in the proper world, but in terms of results, she made the right judgment. Oh! I didn't even know there was going to be a crossover anime for that. But if the two sides are similar, why would those quantum shadows attack? She slowly adjusted her position in an attempt to slow her descent, and thus have more time to look for an answer. But it was unnecessary, as the strangeness was just too conspicuous. During her fall, hundreds of quantum shadows that had collapsed rose as if they were souls returning to heavens. Apparently, they just tasted a harrowing defeat. The mere repercussions of the battle could lift her hair against the wind like high voltage. But what sort of power could achieve that? She should be able to, although she could not command her authority at will, as long as she focused on attacking instead of thinking, she could wreck the quantum shadows. But by that standard, she suddenly had a fuzzy but sturdy hunch. Almost reflexively, Kiana's body and mind relaxed on their own. Oh my god, why can't I talk? Oh, whoa. I'm struggling. My brain. I watched a new martial arts anime on Netflix this week. What was it? I'm gonna stretch. I need to, like, stretch and let my brain hopefully recover. What'd you watch? I think so. I don't know why I'm struggling. Hi, Riku. Here you come. I'll give you some pets. It's pet break. It's Riku pet break. I don't remember the name of it. I watched something new on Netflix as well. I don't remember the name. She no longer needed to worry about how to counter ambushes or land smoothly because she could feel it. Baldness? No, that's not me. Wait, what would my power be? Could I just make everyone bald? Did I just make people bald? That means I could make you bald. You could all be bald with me. Make everyone bald. That's my power. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen, though. The falling momentum stopped. You're already bald? Well, then you're already part of the army. Please let this be what I'm thinking is happening. Please let it be true. Her hunch was about to come true. I don't want to be bald for this. How dare you make me bald for this? Goose, I'll never forgive you. The next time we'd see each other in person, I thought about...
ようやく奴らが私が手も足も出ないような存在を召喚したのかと思ったら
I thought about making so many meaningless sacrifices. They finally managed to summon something I can't handle.
確かに手も足も出ない相手だったわね。
I'm so happy.
約束がこんな形で実現するなんて。
Cheating ex. No. They still love each other very much. They managed, but I never thought your promise would be fulfilled this way. I hate that I'm bald for this. May, it really is you.
私よ、キアナちゃん。
I'm so happy. Then came the customary silence. It was not an awkward moment, because it was the same for anyone. If a heart looked forward to a reunion, it would rehearse it over and over again. It would ponder how to say the first sentence, how to express its ache and joy, and how to respond to the other's care. Anyone would want the special moment to be perfect, but anyone would suddenly feel powerless to break this thin silence like them. They're best friends. Yeah. Totally best friends. Yeah, I brought back my hair. Blessed reunion has returned it to my hair. Tweet what? I don't ever tweet. Do what? But I'm not male! The power of Yuri has cured this female pattern baldness. The K's are back. What the? Because everyone could hardly notice one thing at this moment. Everyone who yearned for a reunion had never been truly apart.
こんな時ペラペラといろんなことを話せると思ってたんだけどな。
I was afraid I'd never have too many things to say.
いざ会ってみるとただ違う学校に
I
行
love
って
them.
半日しか別れてないみたいな感じだね。
But in the end, it feels like we only went to different schools for a day.
それなら
If that's the case, then...
ただいまキアラちゃん
My heart. I'm back, Kiana.
おかえり、メイ先輩。
They're so freaking cute. I love them. Welcome back, May. Listen. They may have some things they have to talk about and hash out, but like, I'm happy they're happy. They could talk about that whole incident later. Oh, I'm so happy.
それでキアナちゃん、私たちはリツちゃんの力を使えない、そういうことなのよね。
I am no longer mentally ill. I've been cured. So, Kiana, there's something wrong with our authorities, right?
ブローニャも含めてね。
Yeah, including
ところ
Bronia's.
でメイ先輩はやっぱりすごいよ。私だったらこんな状態であれだけの漁師の影と戦ったらきっと少しの余裕もないと思う。
But that makes you more awesome. If I were you, dealing with that many quantum shadows in this state would have worn me out.
あ、それは話すと長くなるの。
I'm willing to listen to a long story. Well, that's a long
現
story.
実で何も気にせずに戦えるようになったのはつい最近だから。
It's been a long time since I can fight without reserve in reality again.
私自身もまさかヨルムンガンドで手に入れた5万年を超えた経
Perfect
験が
timing. I
リ
didn't
ツ社の
time
力
that.
が制限された状況で
It just
これ
worked
ほど
out
のメ
that
リットを
way.
くれるとは思わなかったわ。
I wasn't expecting the experience spanning 50,000 years that I gained at World Serpent would benefit me so much while my authority is
そ
jammed.
れでブローニャちゃんはキアナちゃんの話だと彼女も近くにいるのよね。
What about Bronya? You said she's nearby?
あの怪物たちの攻撃は世界の泡の異常接続と関係があるって私たちはそう思ってたんだけど、まさか。
Yeah, we thought the attack of monsters was associated with the abnormal connection between bubble universes, but... Listen, it's not Bronya's fault. Sally and them will have a reunion themselves here soon, hopefully.
まさか奴らが私に攻撃を仕掛けてたとはね。
But you didn't know they were attacking me.
でもそう考えるとキアナちゃんたちの考えも正しいのかもしれない。
But in that sense, you might also be right.
とりあえず今は立てるような場所を探しましょう。
Let's land first. I like the picture that they're just hovering there, hugging each other this whole time. It's beautiful. I'm so happy. She finally realized that although she had stopped falling, she was not standing on the ground, but floating at a dangerous height among scattered matters.
大丈夫。ここは漁師の海だから。
It's a whole anime between beautiful. I love that. Don't worry, this is the Sea of Qantas, so things don't always make sense.
私に任せて。
Leave it to me.
キアナちゃん、ちゃんと掴んでてね。
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Kiana, hold on tight.
さあ、次はブローニャちゃんを探しましょう。
Alright, next, let's look for Bronya together.
律者の力が使えないなら、きっとブローニャの状況もあまり良くない気がする。
Yeah, if she can't use her own powers, things must be not looking optimistic for her.
そうですね。
Hi, Bronya.
重曹ウサギにキャッチしてもらおうか、ずっと考えてました。
Bronya thought about it for a long time, whether Project Bunny should catch both of you in the air. Was she just watching the whole time? Bronya's like, alright, I'll let you have your moment. I won't interrupt.
だって二人とも緊張しているようには少しも見えませんから。
After all, neither of you looked nervous when above.
久しぶりね、ブローニャちゃん。
Long time no see, Bronya.
メイ姉様、メイ姉さん、お久しぶりです。
It's been a while.
ブローニャ、どうしてここに？
Bronya, why are
わ
you...
けがわからないまま漁師の影をまいていたら、わけがわからないまま二人の後ろにある空間接続点を発見したんです。
Bronya strangely shook off the quantum shadows and strangely discovered that Bronya could detour to the spatial connection point between the two of you.
わけがわからないまま？
Strangely?
はい、何と言えばいいでしょう。
How to put
ブロー
it?
ニャは何らかの運命の導きを感じたような気がします。
Bronya feels like there's some form of guidance from destiny.
それはともかくとして本題に戻りましょう。メイ姉さんもここにいるということは、ブローニャの推測は正しいと思います。
Well, let's get back on track. Since May is also here, then Bronya's prediction should be
これ
correct.
は律者を狙った行動です。もしかし
I've
たら
watched it, but it's
他
been
の
like
人もここに閉じ込められて
6 plus
るかもしれません。
years. But yes, I have watched it. This is an act targeted at Hershers. Perhaps there are others who are trapped here too.
そしてその点について私は事情を知ってるの。
Yes, about that. I suppose I'm
や
informed.
はりヨルムンガンドですか。
It's the world serpent after
え
all.
え、渡りガラスの話によると彼らの成婚計画はほぼ成就しているそうよ。
Yeah, Raven said their project Stigma is close to completion. What?
彼女の話はケビンの言動とも一致してるの。成婚計画の準備をするからヨルムンガンドを出ろと彼に言われたわ。
This is consistent with Kevin's words in the past. He said that he was preparing to realize Project Stigma and had me leave the World Serpent on my own accord.
そしてヨルムンガンドを出る途中、私は謎の何かに干渉され意識を失った。
But
意
while I
識を
was
失う
leaving,
直前に聞いた言葉に間違いがなければ、
leaving the World Serpent, I faced a mysterious disruption and lost my consciousness. If I'm not mistaken, before I lost
お
consciousness,
そらく私たちの現状は彼らの幹部ウサギと関係があるはずよ。でもどうやったらこんなことができるのかについては私も知らないわ。
I'm afraid our situation might be related to their agent Hare. But as to how she managed to do this, I'm also in the
それは
dark.
さておき、ブローニャちゃんの話によると、二人も漁師の海で何とも言えない導きを感じていたの？
But according to Bronya, are you also able to feel the vague guidance from the Sea of Quanta? I have yet to exert any influence on her.
とても不思議だったわ。それはずっと私をどこかに導こうとしていた。けど、曖昧ではっきりしなかったの。まるで気づかれたくないかのように。
How strange. It's constantly guiding me towards a particular place. Yet it's ambiguous, as if it doesn't want to be
邪
discovered.
魔しに来た漁師の影の数が増えてなかったら、おそらく私もその導きに従ったままでいたでしょうね。
If it were not for these growing quantum shadows in the way, I'd have followed its
私
lead.
たちが感じた存在が同じものかはわからないけど、他に方法がないなら、私はやってみようと思うの。二人はどうかしら？
Although I can't be sure that we're sensing the same entity. But if there's no other way, I'm willing to try. What about you
という
guys?
より、その導きに従ったから合流できたのかもしれません。それなら従う価値はあると思います。
Or rather, we only managed to gather together because we followed this guide. In that case, it's worth following that feeling. Worth a
それで
shot.
メイ先輩たちが言ってた導きって一体何なの？
正確に言うと、それは人為的に作られた空間のほころびで、特定の経験を持つ者にしか気づけないものって感じかしら。例えばここね。エリシアの癖というより、彼女のように考えてみなかったら、おそらく私もここの異常に気づけなかったでしょうね。
エリシアってヨルムンガンドの人？
彼女は火を追う13英傑の一人よ。委員長、それからケビンと共に戦った人、そして最近知り合った友人でもあるの。そしてここはパルドがよく気をつけてた隅っこね。
知らない名前ばかりだ。どうやらメイ先輩は新しい友達をたくさん作ったみたいだね。
同時に新しい友達をたくさん見送ったわ。ああ、ポジティブな意味だから心配しなくても平気よ。
うん。だってメイ先輩は今とても充実してるように見えるもん。
これは開園の目の前にいた時と同じ感覚です。
So soon? What do you mean soon? It's been forever. But the soon in the chapter, no. No for that. I was thinking it was gonna be a while. I did not think it would be this soon. Although you did say we're on Act 2, so it is a little bit into it. It's the same feeling as when we faced the Sea of
これ
Quanta.
は異なる世界の泡をつなぐ隙間でしょう。
This is indeed the crevice that connects different bubble
じゃ
universes.
あ同じように人為的な痕跡があるの？
And there are marks that show has been artificially tampered with.
今はまだ判断できませんが、その可能性は高いと思います。
We can't tell right now, but that's very
すぐに
likely.
出発してみる？
Shall we get going right
お
away?
そらく他に方法はないわね。でも前と比べて今の私たちはより警戒すべきよ。
I'm afraid we have no other choice, but we need to be even more wary compared to before.
確かに向こうの世
Yeah,
界に
it's
は
been a
ブ
really
ローニャた
long
ちでは対
time.
応できない不確定要素が存在するかもしれません。ですが
I'm kind of happy that they did reunite so early into the final few chapters, though, because that means more time with them together. Yes, in the universe ahead, There may be variables beyond our capabilities,
知
but
らない世界と向き合うことに関しては
when it comes to facing a foreign
私た
universe,
ちは経験豊富そうでしょ
we're all veterans, aren't we?
知らない世界ね。
A foreign universe. Because of the method she had taken, May had a vague premonition about the universe behind the door. Perhaps we'll be having a lot more reunions today. I hope so. Who done it? Surprise guest. This was the other side of the door. Beneath her was the bleak lunar soil. Caging her were steep cliffs, and above her was a boundless darkness that seemed to have devoured the starlight. And this was only one of the countless pits outside the main base. Empty, silent, strange, but even the frigid atmosphere could not harm the beauty of the sight. But one thing surprised her. Why was everything completely still in the eyes of the visitor who came earlier due to her gift?
やっとあの場所から抜
Hi,
け出せた。
Senti. Phew, I finally got out of that blasted
同志
place.
の海、どうして急にあんな場所に飛ばされたんでしょう。
The Sea of Quanta. Why was I thrown into
そ
it?
れに、
And even though she was the Hersher of sentience, as a wisp of thought, she could not hold out her hand to feel her energy trickling away through muscle fibers. Still, she knew one thing for sure. She had lost half of her
ま
authority.
さかまたあの牧年人のせい？
Is it that old-timer's fault again?
彼女のことなんて知らない。そんなにすごいなら全力をかけなくたっていいのに。
Whatever, she's such a tryhard.
まあいいでしょ。彼女は彼女、私は私。まずはこちらの問題をはっきりさせないと。
We have our own problems. I'll figure out what's happening to me
なんと
first.
いってもここは本物の宇宙。一体誰がこんなとんでもないことを？
This is a real universe through and through. Who in the world could have done something so outrageous? Well, that Earth looks fine. Before that, by following certain guidance, she entered this world. Similar to May, who had come soon after, that guidance was enough to make Hersher of Sentience, who possessed all of Fua's memories, realize that this bubble universe was perhaps located 50,000 years ago in time. Yet, there was more to the nature of that guidance. Air, sound, and even light were in perfect stillness, as if a superior being had pressed the pause button. If she was not the avatar of sentience, she would likely have lost mobility like
まさ
them.
かあの導きは本当は何者かからの助けを求めるメッセージだったの？
Could that guidance actually be a call for help?
まあこれ以上考えても仕方がない。どうせ誰も私をどうこうすることはできないし、いろいろ見て回りましょう。
Why bother thinking when I'm already here? I can see for myself. I can't be stopped anyway. Unlike the girls who were yet to come, although her power was restricted, it still allowed her to extend intangible spiritual synapses to interact with her surroundings more efficiently.
力が以前の3割しか残っていない。
Only 3/10 of my power is left.
それにこの感覚、まさか。
And this feeling, could it be? The feeling of stagnation inside her gave her an idea of the loss of power, but she soon rejected
あり
it.
えない。
Impossible.
意識の面でこの意識の律者より強い人間がいるとでも？
I wonder who it is. Nobody stronger than me, the Hersher of sentience, on the sentient level. Surprise guess, though. Are we gonna meet someone? Wait. Oh no, that's just a robot. She could not see it, but she could feel it through metal. It was a
この
pilot.
世界と共に止められたんでしょうか。ついていない人ですね。
Fixed in place with the whole world. What an unlucky
おそら
bastard.
く彼自身も訳がわからなかったはずです。
He probably doesn't know why he's here.
やってみましょう。
It can't hurt to try. She extended her synapses through the metal and enveloped the pilot inside. The Hersher of sentience could still reach minds with ease.
あなたって案外年を取ってるんですね。どれどれ
Oh. You don't look your age. Let me take a close look.
何
What? The instant they connected, a familiar yet revolting feeling made her gasp and cut their spiritual
こい
link.
つの意識
His mind
空っぽだった。
is blank? The moment they connected, memories gushed towards her. Yet contrary to Fua's tide of memories, his contained nothing. It was only a pure emotion wrapped in the void. Although her quick reaction saved her from repeating the mistake, but the vast void stood for left her speechless. Since they still fell still, this person has been stuck in an immobile body while awake. Until his consciousness wore away into nothingness, leaving only his last emotion behind. How torturous would that be? Even someone with a mind like hers was repulsed by the mere thought of it. And that was not the most
そ
surprising
んな
thing.
状況下で最後に感じたのは希望
After everything he's gone through, the last emotion he had was hope?
そんなのありえないでしょう。
How is that possible? The inconceivably long restraint destroyed his willpower, yet its residue was still burning with hope. Seemingly after innumerable years of suffering and the last moments of his mind, he remained faithful in a light that never
気でも
came.
狂った？そんな自信はどこから湧くの？
Is he insane? What gave him such
それ
confidence?
とも彼はそもそも普通の人間じゃないとか？心音を受けたり戒律をもらったの？
Or he isn't just anyone. He was affected by Swara or even discipline?
他の場所を見てみましょう。彼以外の生き物の気配も先ほど感じたし。
I should look elsewhere. I felt more alive just now. So he's been here for a while, and I'm assuming he's going through the same process as what they want to do to the humans on Earth. But how long has he been here? Because she said he looked older than, or looked younger than he actually is. Interesting. Oh my god, it's so big! They went all out with this map. I wish to go into the spaceship thingy. Sir? Hello?
本当にみんなその場で止められたんだ。
Everyone's fixed in place. Having learned from the last encounter, she carefully touched the other mind to avoid another dam burst. The Hersher understandably disdained such prudence.
私がこんな状態じゃなかったら。
If only I'm...
何？
What? It was exactly the same as the last mine. There was not a speck of awareness. Only tenacious
お
hope.
かしい。みんなおかし
I
いよ。
wonder why hope? Why hope? Mad. They're all
まさ
mad.
か人類って数万年間おかしなままだとみんなこんな風になるの？
Is that what every human who's been mad for tens of thousands of years
そ
becomes?
んなの見たことがないし聞いたこともない。
I've never seen or heard anything like this. It was true that the deepest despair can often nurture the most unrealistic hope, because by then humans would have nothing better to do. But her familiarity with awareness led her to a
違
discovery.
う違う違う。
No, no, no.
彼らは具体的な何かをもしくは具体的な誰かを信じている？
They believe in something or a specific person? Even if brief, she more or less felt the signs of it. The hope was clearly directional and sustained by a concrete being.
ありえ
And
ないでしょう。死ぬまでそんなに盲信的になるなんて。むしろこの二人の生ける屍は本当におかしくなったと考える方が正しい。
how is that possible? Two superstitious living deads. That's what I call bonkers. However, as shown in the past, nothing had sparked her curiosity more than the unreasonable qualities of humans. She may not want to destroy what others believe in, but whenever they showed unusually strong beliefs in external things, she would get competitive for no reason. She had to prove those things were
理
unreliable.
念ならまだしも、誰かをもしくは何かをそこまで信じているなら。
I get humans can be fanatic about ideals, but people and objects? Really?
見てあげましょう。
Show me. Hoping to find the source of this hope, she reached into the mind again.
おかしい。この近くにいる？しかも、人？
Strange, it's nearby, and it's really a human? The thing in front of her, which used to be a human, seemed more pathetic than
相手も
ever.
ここに閉じ込められているなら、信じて何になるんです？みんな同じようになるだけでしょ？
If that person's stuck here like you, what good does believing
まさ
do?
に信じる相手を間違えています。
You placed your trust in the wrong guy.
ここまで来たし、ついでに引導を渡してあげてもいいのですが、その前に、あなたたちがそれほど信頼する相手の顔を見てみましょう。
Since I'm here, I might as well deliver your souls. But before that, I want to meet this supposedly captivating person. So-called hope. They're up here? Are they in the ship? Oh no, it's just a platform. Okay. Wait. May. Dr. May?
これだけ？ただの普通の人間？
I wouldn't say a nobody. Just like that, a nobody. She felt disappointed. It was inevitable, as this person could not look more average. Yet, to her surprise, she also felt a kind of anger.
どうして？
For what reason? She asked because, as the Hersher of sentience, just as she easily sensed the lingering hope a moment ago, she could also sense the other feelings in a human brain. Such as a despair that was the exact opposite of hope, too thick to dispel, was overflowing from that woman in front of her. A sass war? Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. This is gonna be good. She could not understand which angered her. Someone who was deeply trusted, whose existence alone could inspire hope in those whose consciousness was dying. Someone like that sank into despair and apparently gave up in the same situation. For Hersher of sentience, it was undoubtedly a revolting betrayal.
いいでしょう。彼らにあなたの集体を見せてあげます。
Fine, then let me and them see your
あなたが
ugliness.
彼らの信頼を裏切ったのが悪いんですよ。
If you're failing them like this, considering the power she could still channel, she was certain that she could resist the effect of repeated contact. But as she approached the other's body, Nero, the other's body, she was fighting for justice in her mind. She did not remember a key that she should have. Although the samples were insufficient, so far the absolute trust this woman displayed appeared to be a common phenomenon among a certain group back then. Back in the era that Hua had witnessed.
あなたは
When she saw the other's face, it was already too late, psychologically.
偉大なる式の律者様はこう思ったのです。まあいい。時代遅れの人たちの相手なんてしなくてもいいでしょう。
Oh well, the great Hersher of Sentience thought, no need to argue with those old fogies.
早くこの世界を元に戻して、次の世界に行かなければ。
Hurry up and normalize this world, then head to the next world.
そう言って、偉大なる彼女は指を鳴らした。
Essentially.
意識面での合図とはいえ、すぐにはっきりとした効果があった。
With that said, she snapped her fingers lightly. Although it was a mental gesture, it immediately took conspicuous effect.
そのさっと触れるだけの動きとともに、世界の泡を覆い、停滞させていた未知の力はこっそりと消えた。
The unknown power that enveloped the bubble universe and plunged it into stagnation quietly subsided, seemingly fearful of her.
その後、空気、歯車、静寂を保っていたあらゆる要素が再び動き出したのです。
And then the air, the gears, and all factors began moving again.
でも、
Oh,
本
it's
当
so
は全
bright.
然違うんだよね。
Oh, it's so bright. But this isn't right.
うるさい。まずは最後まで聞いて。
Shut up. Let me finish.
もともとその場から離れようと思ってたけど、まさかあなたたちとばったり会うなんて。
I was about to go when I bumped into
怪
you.
物が数体いるだけで扉も見つけられないなんておかしいでしょ。あなたも手伝って。ついでに実力の差を見せてあげなくちゃ。
A handful of monsters kept you from finding that door. Ha, is this a joke? Admit it, you can't do anything without me. Ronya's face. She's over it. She's done. That concluded her flashback. The girls who followed the guidance here had joined her. All existing Hershers were imprisoned in a special bubble universe. Their speculation was verified. In the meantime, she briefed them on this moon bubble universe without telling them she had sprinkled false information in. Of course.
彼女の話は全てが真実ってわけではないのよね、メイ博士。
Dr. May, not everything she said is true, is it?
とにかくあなたたちが来たことによってこの世界の泡に封じられた滅亡寸前の瞬間は息を吹き返した。
In any case, it's your arrival that brought this dusty bubble universe to a spurt of activity right before its
結果が
demise.
一致すれば家庭の記録はさほど重要ではないでしょう。
How the process is documented doesn't matter as long as the results align. And so, as the only witness did not object to the statement made by Hersher of Sentience, it became increasingly difficult to discern what was false. But either way, when the girls entered this bubble universe, the first people they saw were the strangely acquainted Hersher of Sentience and Dr. May.
いや、気になることが他にもあって。
No, that's not all I'm curious about.
式の律者、あんたはどうして？
Hersher of Sentience? Why are you... Why do you do everything this May says? Why do you look so much like her subordinate? Having read between the lines, she looked around and walked unnaturally to May's side to assert herself. Yet, she knew this was temporary. As soon as she relaxed, she would display reverence and resilience again, just like those pathetic minds trapped in bodies for tens of thousands of years.
全部あの僕年人の潜在意識のせいだ。
It's only because the old-timer's subconscious is too wishy-washy.
こいつもなかなか変わってる。私が彼女に会ったあの瞬間。
But she's a weird fella. The moment I saw her...
まあいい。なんでもないよ。細かいことは気にしないで。もっと聞きたいことがあるはずでしょ。
Well, let's not think too hard on that one, Senti. Just put it off into the distance. Forget it. Don't fuss about minor details. I suppose you have more important things to ask.
それはそうだけど。
You're right about
いいでしょう。
that.
式の律者。あなたに質問するのはやめておくわ。
Alright, Hersher of Sentience, we'll save our questions about you for
はじめ
later.
ましてメイ博士。ようやく今あれらの導きがどこからやってきたのか理解することができたわ。
I've heard so much about you, Dr. May. Now I know where that guidance came
あの
from.
漁師の海にはあなたがあらかじめ設定した道しるべがあった。怪物たちの侵入を防ぐため特定の思考を持つ者だけが気づけるようになってる道しるべが。
You planted beacons in that section of the Sea Quanta beforehand. Furthermore, to prevent monsters from following them, they're designed to be detectable only to certain
そしてそれ
mindsets.
は私と四季の律者の道しるべになった。
Which is how Hersher of Sentience and I found the
確
way.
信をついた言葉ね。私はこの世界がいつ破滅するかわからない泡だということを知っている。
A fair assessment. We've long known that this world we reside in is merely a bubble that might burst at any
決ま
second.
った結末から逃れるため崩壊の影響に対抗することに加えて私たちは漁師の海にある一部の不確定地帯を世界の泡自体に取り込んだの。
To escape the written ending, aside from resisting Honkai, we've also integrated the zone of uncertainty in a section of the Sea Quanta into the world bubble.
私たちはそこに出口を作り希望を探すためにさまざまな探索機を派遣した。
We
あ
opened
な
a
たたちが
crack
発見し
there
た導きもそういったものの一部よ。
and sent out probe after probe to seek hope. The guidance you discovered is part of this project.
2つ目の導きも存在してますよね。
But there's another kind of guidance, isn't there?
でもその暗示は紛れもなく四季の律者の能力よ。でも事実こんな協力関係を結べたことに私自身も驚いてるわ。
Yes, planting ideas is undeniably the ability of the Hersher of Sentience. But to be honest, I'm surprised we're working
違う
together.
世界の人しかも初対面なのにフワは私の意見通りに力を使ってくれた。それについてはお礼を言わせて。
After all, we're not from the same world. Hua was willing to use her power, as I suggested when we first met, which I'm deeply grateful for.
フワ
Hey, you!
何度も言ったでしょ。そのダサい名前で呼ばないでって。
How many times have I told you to stop calling me by that lame
あ
name?
らそうだったかしら。
Hmm? Have
い
you?
いわ。じゃああなたの好みに合うように四季ちゃんって呼ぶわね。
Okay, shall I call you Senti in accordance with your habit?
四季ちゃん
Senti?
私は
I...
別に好きじゃない。そんな風に自分を呼んだことは一度もありませんよ。
What habit? I've never called myself that. If looks could kill, Bronya would have murdered.
さて話を続けましょう。
Back to our topic
基
then.
本的な状況はもう把握してると思うけど
Now that you know the general
その
situation,
上で私のアドバイスのことをみんなはどう思ってるの？
regarding my proposal, what's your
話し
say?
た通り私がかつてした取引はもう終わってる。当時の双方にとってあれは最後のチャンスだった。
As I said, my transaction is over. For both parties, that was the last golden
しかし
opportunity.
ブローニャたちがあなたを信用できない原因はその取引にあります。
But it's your transaction that makes it difficult for us to trust
先ほ
you.
どの話によると自分が世界の泡にいると気づいたあなたは固有世界の火を追う蛾の後継者、つまりヨルムンガンドが出した条件を飲みました。
According to you, after realizing you're in a bubble universe, you agreed to the condition of the successor of the moths in the proper world, which is now known as World
世界
Serpent.
の泡を保管してもらう代わりにそれを道具として使わせたのです。
The bubble universe would be sealed for preservation, at the cost of being turned into a tool entirely.
そう理解してもらっても構わないわ。
You can construe it as such.
でもそれなら理解できない部分をもう少し詳しく説明してほしい。
If that's the case, I'm afraid you need to explain the part I don't
そんなに厳
understand.
しい条件を飲むなんて あなたやあなたの率いる人々にとってどれだけのメリットがあったというの？
In what way can such an unfair deal benefit you and your
時間
people?
よ。
Time.
どんな難題にも解決策があると私はそう信じてる。でもあの時私は何一つ答えを見つけられずにいた。
I believe every problem has a solution, but I wasn't able to find one
取
then.
引に応じたのも彼らの計画が成就するまでの間、すでに寿命が尽きたこの世界の泡を保つことで運命の演疫を行うための時間を確保したかったから。
Making this transaction can preserve this dying bubble universe until they realize their plan. In turn, give me time to deduce
た
fate.
とえ拘束された状態で考えることになっても、あなたが率いた人々が生きる屍になっても、
Despite the fact that you'll be thinking in paralysis and your people will be
チャン
vegetated?
スがないより全然マシよ。そうでしょ？当時彼らは全員この提案に同意してくれたわ。
It's better than having no chance at all. Every one of them agreed
も
to
ちろ
it.
ん、それが正常な状況で下した判断じゃないことは分かってる。それなら死んだ方がマシだって、そう思われるかもしれない。
Of course, I know this isn't a decision people make under normal circumstances. You may think I should have chosen death
だけど、
instead.
あなたたちは否定できないはずよ。私が思考して得た結論は、あなたたちを助けることができる。
But you can't deny the conclusion I drew by thinking are helpful to you.
それが私の一方的な意見だと思ってるのなら、ここにいるシキちゃんはあなたたちの知人みたいだし、彼女に私の思考を読んでもらうといいわ。
If you think my statement is one-sided, Senti is here, and she appears to know you quite well. You can ask her to read my mind.
大した演技だ。
Now you're putting up an act.
私が来るまであんな絶望を放っていたくせに。
Weren't you emanating an air of desperation before
あ
I
りの
came?
まま話しましょう。彼女は嘘をついていない。
To be fair, she hasn't lied to
待
us.
って、だからその呼び方はやめてって言ったでしょ。子供じゃないんですから。
Wait, I told you not to call me that. I'm not a
じゃ
kid.
あ、やっぱりフワって呼んだ方がいいかしら。
Then would Hua be a better name? What the? Why isn't it working? Why'd you break it, Goose? Goose broke it. I got you.
May, this is May. May, this is May.
Uh-huh. Then would Hua be a better name?
あなた、もう。
I...
わかった。それが取引なら、あんたは私たちよりずっとわかってるよね。ヨルムンガンドがここをどんな道具として使うつもりなのかを。
Since you called it a transaction, then you should know which tool World Serpent intends to turn this place into better than
追
I.
放の地。
A place of exile.
成婚計画が成就するまで、今すぐ完全に消滅させることができない。すでに誕生している律者たちをここに封じる。
Oh. Okay. So they're technically already here. But I wonder if they wanted the Stigmata awoken people to be here as well. After Project Sigma is initiated, the being it can't destroy immediately, namely existing Hershers, will be sealed here until the project is completed. They fell into silence as expected. They had previously learned this new facet of Project Stigma from May as well. Now they could confirm they were
大
stranded.
丈夫。理解できるわ。あなたたちにとって、この変化はあまりにも急なものよね。
It's fine, I understand. You aren't prepared for
見
this.
知らぬ他人を信じろなんて言わない。でも言わせてもらうと、私を信じることこそが、あなたたちに残された唯一の方法だと思うわ。
I won't force you to trust a stranger, but as I see it, trusting me is your only way
私た
out.
ちが手を取り合えば、あなたたちはこういう世界に戻れる。 それにこの世界の泡も救われるかもしれない。
If we join hands, you can return to the proper world, and my bubble universe will get the chance to be redeemed. Talk to everyone. Interesting, though. I wonder what she means by redeemed. Is she going to untether her bubble universe?
つまりメイ姉さんは彼女のことを知ってるんですか？
Which is to say, May knows about her.
世界の泡と固有世界の歴史には多少の違いがあるけど、あれは確かにメイ博士だった。
Yeah, although the bubble universe may be inconsistent with the proper world, that's certainly Dr.
全文
May.
明起源の実質的なリーダー、あのケビンさえも従わせる天才。
She's a de facto leader in the previous era, a genius that even Kevin can only
じゃあ
follow.
メイ先輩は彼女を信じていいと思ってるの？
Then do you think she's
人類と
trustworthy?
いう視点から考えれば彼女は味方でしょうね。
From humanity's perspective, she should be an
でも
ally.
知ってる限りでは彼女の理性は常人が受け入れられる度合いをはるかに超えてるわ。
But, to my knowledge, her rationality is beyond acceptable to
で
most.
も今のところ確かに手も足も出ないんだよね。
I
ブロ
don't
ーニャ
think we
は
have
どう
other
思う？
options. Bronya, what do you
まず
think?
は彼女のアドバイス通りにしましょう。
Let's hear her
行
proposal.
動するときは一箇所に集中することを避け、互いにサポートできる余裕を残せばいいと思います。
During operation, we should spread out, but not too far as to be separated.
私も同じ意見よ。
I agree
け
with
ど
you.
彼女に聞かなければならないこともあるの。例えばこの世界の泡はどこから来たのかとか、彼女はどうやって成婚計画に関わったのかとかね。
I also have questions to ask her, such as how this bubble universe came into being, and how she was involved in Project
そ
Stigma.
のことに関しては根掘り葉掘り聞くしかなさそうだね。
We can only try to get to the bottom of them.
やっぱり納得できないの？
Looks like you haven't come around to
あの
it.
件に対してそんなに違和感があるのかしら？
Does it really seem that
む
strange?
しろどう思います？
Speak for yourself.
結局のところ私は普通の人間でしかないもの。あんな状況なら絶望して当然でしょ？
Ultimately, I'm an ordinary person. It's natural for me to feel desperate in that
ましてや
situation.
私にはそういう相手、もしくは信念がない、存在するだけで何も考えずに希望を持てる相手がね。
And there's no other person or faith that can make me believe or blindly believe there's hopes. There's hope simply by
あなたの
existing.
存在に気づいてその絶望がすぐに消えた理由については、
As for why that desperation disappeared upon sensing your
それ
presence,
がみんなが私の指揮を受け入れる根本的な理由でもあるの。
that's the fundamental reason why many were willing to obey my
彼らが
orders.
必要としているのは絶望しないリーダーじゃない、絶望から立ち直れる組織者よ。
They didn't need a leader who was immune from desperation, but a leader who could immediately rise from
そ
desperation.
れを私に話して何の役に立つんです？
And why are you telling me it?
まさか本当に私を彼女だと思ってるわけじゃないでしょうね。
Are you taking me for
あ
her?
なたが彼女になる必要はないわ。私はただ自分とある不器用な男との違いを言ってみただけだから。
You don't need to be her. I only want to point out the difference between me and a clumsy
それっ
man.
てケビンのことですか？
You mean Kevin?
他に誰がいるの？
Who else could he be?
先に言っておきますけど、私たちに協力するということは、つまりあのケビンに喧嘩を売るってことですからね。
You know helping us equals opposing Kevin, right?
そんなことどうでもいいって言ったら？
What if it doesn't
は
matter?
い？
What?
少なくとも私にとってはあなたたちが固有世界に戻れるように協力することも耐えられる状況の一つだから。
The way I see it, even if I help you return to the proper world, that's been factored into the
言
project.
い換えれば ケビンなら気にしないはずよ。
In other words, if he's Kevin, he won't mind.
その点に関しては本当に自信過剰なんですね。
You're overly confident about this.
ありがとう。
Thanks for the compliment.
外に出たらケビンをボコボコにしますから、楽しみにしていてください。
Hey, you're welcome. I'm happy I could help. Wait till I beat the living daylights out of that
いいわ
Kevin.
ね。あなたに倒されるなんて。
My fifth
ケビン
team
にとっ
is
てはいい経験になるかもし
struggle
れないわ。
bustling, but I don't think I have enough units to make like a great fifth team. Or at least not enough built units. Okay, getting beat by you might be a memorable experience for
あ
him.
なたね。
You
まあいいでしょう。もうすぐ死ぬ人間を相手に本気になるなんて、むしろこっちがバカみたいですから。
whatever, fighting with a dying person on something so petty will only make me look like a fool.
たく嫌な人ですね。
I can't stand
口
it.
を挟む隙間が全くないな。
I can't chime
けど
in.
もうすぐ死ぬってどういう意味だろう。まさかメイ博士は。
But what does a dying person mean? Is Dr. May?
どう？考えはまとまった？
Have you decided?
もう一度計
I'm gonna
画
look
を
at
まとめて
something.
もらえるかしら。私たちの知ってる情報はどうしても雑然としてるから。
Summarize your plan first. The information we have is
わかったわ。
unorganized.
計画の中心となる方針はとても簡単よ。その後何があったとしても、あなたたちの最優先事項は固有世界に戻ること。
It's quite simple. Whatever the consequence, your primary aim is to return to the
そし
proper
て私
world.
はこの世界の泡を存続させる方法を見つけるの。
And my aim is to find a way to keep this bubble universe
それを
alive.
前提とすると、合理的な解決方法は一つだけ。
On that basis, there's only one valid
この世
solution.
界の泡をもう一度虚数の抹消に接続し、ここの放映を本物の世界にすればいい。
We must reconnect this bubble universe to an imaginary ending so it can become a
か
real
つて
world.
デュランダルがしたようにってことかな。
Like what Durandal
それ
did.
は不可能ではないけど、少し難しいってあなたたちも知ってるよね。もちろん私もあなたたちと出会うまで肝心な起動条件を満たせずにいた。
I see you're aware that this isn't impossible, only difficult. Of course, before you came along, I had been missing a key
私の
ingredient.
疑問はそこにあるの、メイ博士。
And that's where my question lies, Dr.
協
May.
力しようと言い出したのはあなただったけど、その計画を聞いて思ったのよ。私たちってあなたにとってそんなに必要なの？
You want to work with us, but hearing your plan makes me wonder, were we really necessary to
偶
you?
然にしては出来すぎた展開で思わず疑ってしまうわ。
Such coincidence only adds to my
その意
suspicion.
見は一理あるわね。この世界の泡を道具にしてもいいと応じたけど、さすがにあなたたちが来ることは予測できなかったわ。だから証明は難しいけど、
Your claim has a point, and I agreed that my bubble universe has become a tool. I clearly couldn't predict your arrival. This will be difficult to
確かに
prove,
これは嬉しい誤算よ。
but this is what people call an unexpected joy.
空の律者、それから四季の律者。あなたたちの力は私にとって実用的な役割を持っているから。
Hersher of Void and Hersher of Sentience, your powers are very practical. Your powers are of very practical use to me.
私たちが有する条件を確認するために勝手にいろいろ演繹したの。どうか悪く思わないで。
To confirm what conditions we control, I took the liberty of scrutiny. I hope that's all right with
私
you.
が前に話してた固有世界と連絡を取るとある方法も実はそうなの。
And this is the case with how I connected to the proper
腹を割
world.
って話すと、この世界の泡は終焉の律者が本物の世界から剥がした存在。私たちの頭上にあるあの地球もおそらく領域外の飾りね。
I'll be frank, The Hersher of Finality peeled this bubble universe off a real world. The Earth above us may just be a decoration outside the domain.
終焉の律者
Hersher of Finality.
実は直接会うこともできるのよ。もちろん残骸でしかないけど。
Actually, you'll be able to meet it later. Its remains, of course. What?
落ち着いて、百聞は一見にしかず。終焉の律者のことは、後で実際に目にした時にまた話しましょう。
Calm down. Seeing is believing. We can talk about the Hersher of Finality when we finally
と
see
にか
it.
く、終焉の律者は、固有世界を滅ぼした瞬間に私たちを作ったの。それを予見したあのメイ博士は、そのまま成婚計画に適した目標を探させた。
In short, the Hersher of Finality created us when it destroyed the world. Having foreseen this, that Dr. May went with it and let Project Stigma seek out suitable
それっ
targets.
てブローニャたちの世界のメイ博士があなたを見つけたということですか？
Are you saying the Dr. May in our world found
それは
you?
違うわ、ブローニャ。成婚計画がこの世界の泡を見つ
I
け
would
た
say
時
that'd be
には
very
もう
unlikely.
あのメイ博士はこういう世界で亡くなってたから。
You've misunderstood, Bronya. When Project Stigma found this bubble universe, that Dr. May had already passed away in the
た
proper
だ
world.
私は彼女の残影として大半の思想を受け継いでた。だからこそすでに亡くなった彼女と素早く合意することができたの。
The only reason I could reach a consensus with her after her death is that I'm a ghost image that inherited most of her
もっ
thoughts.
と分かりやすい言い方に変えましょう。当時この消失する寸前の世界の泡で私たちは道具を物色する成婚計画の信号を補足したの。
I'll explain it more clearly. At that time, in this bubble universe, about to burst, we captured the signal that Project Sigma used to seek out
簡
tools.
単な話し合いの後、私たちはその信号に向かって領域を自ら解放し、この世界の泡が最も穏当な形で成婚計画に補足、保存されるようにした。
After brief discussion, we decided to open up our domain to that signal, so this bubble universe would be captured and solidified by Project Stigma in the safest
つまり
way.
こういう世界のケビンや他の人たちはこの世界の泡は道具に適しているという結果を得ただけで私本人と交流をしたわけじゃないの。
In other words, for Kevin and the others in the proper world, they found a bubble universe that would make a great tool without directly interacting with me.
それだとむしろ外部の世界とのつながりを持っていないと強調しているように聞こえるわ。
It sounds like you're disassociating yourself from the outside
でも
world.
好奇心旺盛なあなたたちだもの。こうしてはっきりさせた方が私の計画をより信頼できるようになるでしょ。
But clearing things up, for curious people like you, my arrangement is more trustworthy, is it
と
not?
にかく私は成婚計画に対する知識を利用しこの世界の泡を道具にさせることで私たち自身が存続する可能性を手に入れた。
Anyway, by using my familiarity with Project Sigma, I induced it to turn this bubble universe into a tool in exchange for our possible
その
survival.
後残った思考能力で長い間さまざまな状況を演繹したけれどあなたたちの律者の力を借りることでこちら側の資源消耗を最適化できたの。
In the ages that followed, I used what little thinking power I had left to deduce every possible scenario, and your Hersher powers can help me optimize our resource consumption to the utmost
ついて
degree.
きて。あちらの景色を目にすれば私の言いたいことも理解できるはずよ。
Please come with me. You'll understand what I mean when you see the other side.
あなたの役に立てるのは空の律者と四季の律者です。
You find Hersher of Void and Hersher of Sentience
それはつ
useful.
まりブローニャとメイ姉さんは参加しなくても大丈夫ということでしょうか？
So it's okay for May and I to stay out of
一
this.
時的なものだけど確かにそうなるわね。
For now, yes.
じゃあ少し離れてもいいですか？
Then can we leave for a
先
while?
ほどメイ姉さんと会った時にブローニャと二人で大事な話をしたいと言われましたので。
When I met May, she said she needed to talk with me in private.
私があええそうなの。
Oh, I did say that.
偏りを避けるための言い訳。
An excuse to scatter us,
キ
right?
アナちゃん、私たちの出番はしばらくないみたいだから、ちょっとした用事を済ませてくるわね。
Kiana, since Bronya and I aren't helping, we'll attend to a private matter
安心
first.
して。用事が終わったら、すぐにみんなと合流するから。
Don't worry, we'll catch up with you
用
soon.
事？いつからそんな。
Shh, Kiana, shh. Private matter? When did you?
ああ、あのことだよね。わかったよ。終わったら早く合流してよね。
I'm pretty sure Dr. May could see through this pretty easily, but okay, girls. Oh, that. I get it, but don't take too long. Bye, May. Bye, Bronya. Stay safe, girls. I find that hilarious. That bad acting. Coffin dance for who? Not me. Wait, that is the moth sick. Really?
崩壊獣？
ええ、さっき話した通り、ここでは世界自体が随時消えること以外に崩壊の脅威とも向き合わなければならないの。メインではないけれど、一つの挑戦ではあるわね。
No, I want to hear Yatta. Don't, please. Yeah, Yatta.
この辺に来るとはっきり見えるわね。これが終焉の律者よ。
Oh my god. So are the pieces that we see like in the wall parts of her? Yeah, Yatta. Ah, I can see it clearly from here. It looks amazing. So are the chunks of like, I don't even want to call them stone, whatever they are in the wall, are they part of her body then? Is that why they're so odd?
確かにすごいですね。
Oh, it really does seem like it.
ただ、ここは世界の泡だから、この残骸に本物の終焉の力はない。とはいえ。
But because this is a bubble universe, it doesn't have the true power of finality, despite
もし
that
固有世界の
giant
終焉の
booba.
律者が再び活動し始めたら、残骸もそれから力を得るかもしれないわね。
If the Hersher finality becomes active again in the proper world, this fellow here might get some powers from it.
じゃあ、もし成婚計画が成就したら？
Then what if Project Stigma
あ
succeeds?
ら、知らないの？
What did they do to anime girl George Washington? They destroyed her. Don't you all know?
成婚計画自体、終焉の力が必要なの。でなければ、
The Project Sigma itself relies on the power of finality. If not,
人類はどうやって惑星を再構築できるような力を手に入れるの？
how can humans possess the ability to reconstruct an entire
そ
planet?
れは、
This
とにかく、あらゆる力と協力しなければ、この世界の泡は消えていくだけよ。
In conclusion, if we don't collaborate with all the powers that we can work with, this bubble universe is
別に
doomed.
そのために嘆く必要はないわ。自分で運命を決められないことこそが、漁師の海での常識。幻影の逃げられない運命だから。
But there's nothing impressive about this inability to control one's destiny. That is the true normality of the Sea of Quanta, filled with illusions and inescapable
さて
destiny.
ネガティブな話はやめましょう。これからポジティブなことをするんだもの。
Alright, enough with this heavy topic. We still have something exciting to do. I love excitement. I can't wait. Jeez. She's massive. How did she get there though? Why is she like on the inside of the moon? What happened here? May? You're right, damn, you're right. Alright, we're here.
ちょっと、少し歩いただけでしょ?
Hey, you've only walked a few
もう
steps.
すぐ死ぬ人間なんてそういうものなのよ。慣れてもらうしかないわね。
Stop. Listen. You're not wrong. As expected of a dying person, you two still have to get used to it.
そんなことより、抜け毛が増えたことの方が気になるわ。
Oh no, May's balding. More importantly, my increasing hair loss bothers me more.
さて、本題に戻りましょう。
Alright, back to the
二人が
topic.
私にとって必要不可欠な理由。その一部はここにある。
This is the reason why the two of you are indispensable to me.
これは普通じゃない橋？
An unusual bridge?
厳密に言うと、世界の泡を虚数の末梢に再接続する。その計画にとって二人の存在は最初から必要ってわけじゃないの。
That's right. Strictly speaking, it's a newly built connection between bubble universes. Nero, are you the streamer now? Okay. Sorry. Nero got right in front of the camera and was staring at it. That's right. Strictly speaking, it's a newly built connection between bubble universes and the extremes of imagination. For this project, the two of you have been essential from the
最初
beginning.
の鍵は私の人工知能プロメテウス17号。今の私は計画の詳細を全部知ってるわけじゃない。けど彼女なら
How do you
全
sub
て
to
の実行方法を知ってる。
What would you pay Nero? What does Nero want? Nero like wants nothing though. Pay him in cat treats. I don't know. Catnip. He's not really big into catnip. The streamer here, Nero, you want to talk to your fans, your adoring fans. He's being very shy right now. He's a little bashful. He doesn't want to get in front of the camera anymore. He's had his moment in the limelight and he didn't like it. Me, wow. He likes it. Like, he's not as like into it as the other cats, but if I like take a toy and put catnip on it, he likes that more because he can like play with it versus the other cats that'll just like roll around on the ground. He likes if he has a toy with like catnip either inside of it, like we have a banana toy that has catnip on the inside. He likes to fling that around, but if I just put normal catnip on the ground, he's not as into it as the banana. I don't know why. Or he used to have a toy that was like a little lion with the squeaker on it, and I'd sprinkle catnip on that, and he would like toss it around and play with it like all the time. Yeah, banana toy. We call it his Nana. He loves it. I'll put it up in the I'll put it up in like the container with all the toys, and he'll go and dig it out. He still knows like it's catnip and he'll react to it, but he's like, he gets bored of it really fast unless it's like on a toy or something he can play with. I think he likes the idea that he can like fling it around, because like what he'll do is he'll pick up the banana and he'll like throw it into the air and chase after it. He's weird. He is a weird cat. Not really weird. He's cute. He's a cutie. Initially, the key was my AI, Prometheus, number 17. Although I don't know all the details of the project, she definitely mastered all the methodology. You heard I was talking about you, didn't you, Nero? Yeah, essentially. That works. My other two boys, they catnip, you put it on the ground, they're just rolling around there forever. They love it. But him, it has to be like with a toy.
あなた、自分が何て言ったのか分かってます？
You should reassess what you just said.
今の私は計画の詳細を全部知ってるわけじゃない。けど彼女なら全ての実行方法を知ってる。
Although I don't know all the details of the project, she definitely mastered all the methodology. How does Chama react to catnip? He gets very angry. I tell him he should like this, and he gets mad at me. He gets mad at me and tells me he's not a cat, and throws it away. It's not very fun.
この世界の泡が完全停止する前に、私はあらゆる計画関連の知識を彼女の記憶体に保存しておいたの。
Before this bubble universe completely broke down, I saved information about various projects in her memory.
ずっと続けてた癖みたいなものかしら。私がアイデアを出し、彼女が手配する。
It's a long
私たちは
ingrained
そうやって
habit.
作業効率を上げてきたの。
I take charge of creativity, and she takes charge of procurement. We increase our work efficiency this
で
way.
もそれだけなら
But if that's the
今から
case,
その説明をしようと思ってたのよ。実際に近づくと少し危険かもしれないから。
I'm about to elaborate on this. In actuality, getting too close might be dangerous. Bending down, Dr. May picked up a pebble, adjusted her position, and threw it at the broken bridge. Even with the gravitational and oxygen modifications by the moths in this area that allowed normal people like Dr. May to walk freely, her strength still failed her, and the pebble landed barely halfway to the
ごめん
destination.
なさい。あまり得意じゃないの。
Sorry, this isn't something I'm good at.
私に任せて。
Let me do it. And thus Dr. May's intentions became obvious. This time, the pebble was thrown to the middle part of the bridge and vanished into thin air. It didn't fall. Instead, it was just
不思議
gone.
でしょ？世界の泡と固有世界の間が浸潤してるから、あそこの空間自体が存在しなくなっているの。
Curious, right? Knowing the situation between the bubble universe and the proper world, the space there is no
肉
more.
眼で橋の向こう側のエリアを確認できるけど、あそこは事実上はもう一つの世界よ。
We can still see the other side of the bridge with our own eyes, but in fact, it's another
そして残
world.
念ながら、プロメテウスは今、あちら側に閉じ込められてる。
Unfortunately, Prometheus is now trapped there.
つまりあんたが本当に必要としてるのは空の律者の力なんだね。
Which is to say, what you really need is her share of the Void's
で
powers.
も、今の状況を考えれば、その力を十分に活用するためには、シキちゃんのサポートも必要よ。
But judging from the circumstances, to fully wield this power, you need help from Senti.
なるほど。
I see. Kiana looked to her share of sentience with expectant
じっ
eyes.
と見つめて何？
Why you all looking at me?
心配する必要はないわ。影として、私はもともと成婚計画の一部始終を覚えているから。
Don't worry, as a shadow, I naturally remember the details of Project
こう
Stigma.
いう世界の執行者が明らかになった今、彼が選びそうな行動プランを推測するのもさほど難しくないわ。
Knowing the executor of the plan in the proper world, I don't find it hard to predict what he might
それ
do.
に、彼は一番無理をするあのケビンだもの。
After all, it's Kevin we're talking about. He always carries it all on his own shoulders. Kiana couldn't help but feel sorry for Dr. May, but she always knew she wasn't even qualified to empathize with either of the two.
じゃあ博士はヨルムンガンドが今までしてきたことも推測できるの？例えば地球の今の状況とかは？
If that's the case, are you also able to deduct what World Serpent has done before? Such as the current situation on the Earth.
それは難しいわね。こういう世界には世界の泡の視点からは知り得ない人やことがたくさんある。今のところ成婚計画はまだ可逆的なはずだとしか言えないわ。
That's hard, given the numerous factors at play in the proper world. The best guess I can make is that Project Stigma can still be reversed so
けど
far.
あなたたちの封印のほころびは結構わかりやすいものなのよ。わざと残したように見えるくらい。
But back to yourself. The flaws in the seals on you are rather obvious. Almost look like intended.
ほころび？
Flaws.
そうよ。律者はみんな同じように力が使えなくなってるけど、シキちゃんは比較的多くの力を持ってる。その多さがあなたたちを私のところに来させたの。
Yeah, as a Hersher, Senti is able to keep more of her powers than you. And without the extra part, you couldn't have come to me.
だからその一部をもとに推測すれば、一つの可能性を教えられるわ。精神の枷よ。
So, if I have to make a guess, there's one plausible explanation: spiritual restraint.
それって私たちの力は精神的な面で封印されてるってこと？
You mean our powers are locked psychologically?
はい。
Ah? Why do you have crazy eyes, Senti?
意識の律者の精神面を封印する？冗談じゃない。
To mentally restrain the Hersher of sentience. That's fresh.
信じられません。だってありえないでしょ？
I don't buy
確
it.
かに不可能なように見えるけど、別に前例がないわけじゃないのよ。
It does sound ridiculous, but there were precedents in your
例えば
history.
スーがもう一人の指揮の律者にしたことと比べて、ケビンの手段はあなたの力を殺したわけじゃない。彼があなたに狙いを定めた場合、
Compared with what Sue did to another Hersher of sentience, at least Kevin didn't deprive you of all your powers. If he so
他人
wishes,
に暗示をかけるどころか自由に行動することすら難しいと思うわよ。
he could have confined you to the point even moving around can be
それ
difficult.
で現状はそんなに悪くないって伝えようとしてます？
So what? You're telling us things could have been
ス
worse.
ーやアポニアがここにいるなら、私たちの難題は解決できるでしょうね。でも精神感じ方の戦士がいない今。
If Sue or Aponia was still around, our problem could be solved with ease, but right now, without a powerful psychic master. Purposely or not, she threw another glance at the Hersher of sentience.
ああ、難しいわね。一体どこに行けば都政の羽が見つかるのかし
She's
ら。
gaslighting her. I love this. It's just too hard. Where indeed can we find our Fanghoon down? You. The reverse psychology trick was just too obvious.
わかりやすすぎない？彼女でもさすがに。
Isn't it too obvious? Even she probably wouldn't. On this thought, she felt briefly relieved. However, the next instant,
嘘。
no way. The mind space she once set foot in unfolded again. Without any sign, Kiana could still smell anger in the air.
待って、式の律者。メイ博士の話はまだ終わってないかもしれないよ。ほら。
Wait, Hersher of Sentience. Dr. May didn't finish yet.
う
She...
るさい。カセだって言うなら今から打破してみせる。
I'll show you how to break shackles. Oh, Senti.
その打破って一体どういう
Whoa,
意
we
味？
fighting again?
キアナの私の場。
She was bald temporarily. I saw it. Meow. Screw you and your spear.
私の番、文句はないよ。
変化は
Any change now?
ないなら続けて。
If not, I'll keep at it. Undoubtedly, the mental trick that wouldn't work on anyone else worked on her like magic. It wouldn't be a surprise to see this Hersher do anything. That said, she knew exactly what Dr. May was up to, just like Kiana. She was just taking the chance to let out
で
steam.
も彼女がここまで本気になるなんて。
But still, it's surprising to see her so serious. Kiana examined her own status. The sudden and pointless battle took a toll on both sides mentally. However, the examination revealed something unusual.
まさか
Wait, could it
し
be?
きちゃん、もう一撃ちょうだい。もっと力を込めて。
Senti, another punch. Hit me harder. What?
あなた変態なの？
Are you nuts? Yeah, hit us harder.
決戦の時は来た。やっぱり精神が弱くなるとこの風も。メイ博士はわざとそう言ったのかな。
私の番。
ギアナ、喧嘩中に何してるの？
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
文句はないよ。私の番、最後の瞬間まで戦い続ける。ギアナのターン。私の番、文句はないよ。
Oh, don't. No.
私の番。ギアナのターン。私。ギアナのターン。ギアナのターン。
Oh, not in a good spot.
ギアナのターン。ギアナのターン。ギアナのターン。
はいはい、認めるよ。今はあんたの方がずっと強い。
Alright, I admit it. You're still the stronger one
私
now.
の負けだよ。
I
ここから
surrender.
出よう。まだ大事な用事が残ってるから。
Let's get out of here. Got other businesses to take care of.
分かったならそれでいい。
You know
待っ
best.
て、今が大事な用事でしょ？誰があなたと勝負すると言った？まあ、もしあの牧年人と一緒にかかってきたってボコボコにしてあげるけど。
Wait, this is business. I'm not even trying to beat you. Even the old timer helping, you have no chance against me.
分かった。そこから動かないで。
Alright, stay there and don't
その
move.
枷を解くことができるかちゃんと試すから。
Let me see if I can break the shackles.
多分その必要はないと思うよ。
That won't be necessary anymore.
まずはここから出よう。さっきのメイ博士の態度は適当すぎるって思ってたけど、
Let's get out first. I thought Dr. May was being
彼
weird,
女の本当の意図は私たちが考えてたものと違うみたい。
but it turns out we didn't quite catch her real
ちょっと
intention.
出ると言ったら出してもらえるとでも思ってる？私の立場はどうでもいいの？
Hey, are you trying to boss me around? I'm not taking orders from you.
私自力でここから出られるみたいだよ。
No, right now, I think I can get out on my own.
は？何を？
What? You. The illusion space that devoured the two scattered. Kiana wore a smug face while the Hershey of Sentience looked like she had just ate something foul. Poor Senti. It's okay, Senti. We love you.
あれ？メイ博士、もうここから離れたの？
Dr. May already left?
彼女のことはいいでしょう。
She's not important
ちゃん
now.
と説明して。今のどういう意味？
Tell me, what did that mean?
簡単だよ。メイ博士は負けず嫌いなあんたを刺激したかったわけじゃない。私の枷を解いてもらおうとしたんだ。
Easy. Dr. May never intended to provoke you to use your remaining powers to help me break the
彼女の
chains.
目的はあんたが私をボコボコにする。それだけだよ。
She just wanted you to beat me up. Simple as that.
あなた、頭がおかしいんじゃ。
There's something wrong with
い
you.
や違う。
Oh no.
二人とも頭がおかしいとしか考えられない。
There's something wrong with the both of you.
私もまだ信じられないけど、ここは事実で説明してあげる。
I also find it hard to believe, but let's explain using facts.
理屈はよくわからない。でも神なるもの、変化の極みなり。
やったって本当にどういうこと？
Great. I don't know what to say
元凶
now.
で戦ってた時、私の精神があんたに削られたことによって律者の力の枷も弱くなったんだ。
When we were fighting in there, as my spiritual force got weakened by you, so did the restraints put on my
それに
powers.
理由はわからないけど、大巨剣気自身の力もあまり枷の影響を受けてはいなかったし、
And for some reason unknown, Edge of Taishuan seems to be immune to the
だからあの
restraints.
時あんたにもう一撃ちょうだいって言ったんだよ。
That's why I wanted you to keep attacking me.
そう、剣気を使って枷を回避するコツを見つけるためにね。
And help me find a way to bypass some of the restraints of Edge of Taishuan.
そんなに簡単ならとっくにやってあげてるし、あなたが手を煩わさなくてもよかったんじゃない？
Is it really that easy? I have done it for you before you even
そ
asked.
れはうまく説明できないや。
I can't explain exactly how it
私に
happened.
とって偶然できたみたいな感じだから。
For me, it was perhaps just dumb
でも
luck.
確かにあんたのおかげだよ、シキちゃん。精神空間で他人を弱くする能力はあんたしか持ってないからね。
But still, it couldn't be done without you, Senti. No one else has the ability to weaken someone in a spiritual space.
だからそんな風に呼ばないでって言ってるの。どちらが年上かもわからないし、おかしいでしょ？
I said don't call me that. It's just weird. She had to grumble about something to feel better.
たまたま運に恵まれただけだよ。あなたをボコボコにするのが私の唯一の目的だったんだから。
You just got lucky. The only idea I had in mind was to beat you to death.
はいはい。まぐれかどうかはおそらくメイ博士だけが知ってると思うよ。
Alright, I'm afraid only Dr. May knows if it was pure
今
luck.
はメイ先輩たちと合流しよう。多分博士もそこにいると思う。
Now, let's get back to May. I believe Dr. May is also there. Oh, she's not. Well, she's back here. She's not all the way back there. Standing at a vantage point, May glanced over to view that never over the view that never changed. Curiously, despite her poor health, this leader felt omnipresent in a natural way. She seemed so weak that even a breeze could knock her down, but it would also feel perfectly natural to see her standing in the freezing Arctic with only a thin
どう
layer
や
on.
らおめでとうと言った方がいいみたい。
Looks like congratulations are in
仲間
order.
と合流しに行くのね。
Ready to reunite with your partners? Without a word, the irritable Hersher lady rushed forward, reaching out her hands to May's
ちょっ
collar.
と一体どういうこと？
Hey, what the hell just
最初から
happened?
こうなるって分かってたんですか？
You knew it all
な
along,
んて
right?
言えばいいのかしら。やってみてもいいんじゃないという気持ちだったのよ。
What should I say? It never hurts to
精神面
try.
のコントロールに関する造形はそんなに深くないの。戒律を研究した経験があるだけだから。
I don't have a deep understanding of mind control, but I have studied discipline
でも
before.
あなたたちにある信用に関しては、講義的に言えば私の発明だった。見
But
極
in a
める
broad
のもそう
sense,
難しくないわ。
the swear on you does come from my research.
悪いけど、今は退去研究という名前です。
Sorry, it's called Edutizron
名
now.
前は重要じゃないわ。あなたたちの剣気は戒律と同じソースを持ってる。
The
結
name
局のとこ
doesn't
ろ
matter.
一種の精神の枷よ。
The name matters not. In essence, Edutizron is a spiritual restraint, just like
メカニズ
discipline.
ム的にもう一つの精神の枷を解除することはできないけれど、互いに牽制するくらいなら余裕でしょうね。
Mechanic-wise, it can't cancel out another spiritual restraint, but can readily keep it in
もち
check.
ろんわざと刺激するような言葉を選んだのは一種の実験よ。最初が肝心ならいっそのこと戦闘中に精神を枷とともに消耗させればいい。
Of course, provoking you was an experiment. Since the beginning is always the hardest, I might as well have you exhaust your spirit along with the restraint in battle.
体力面では少しデメリットがあるとはいえ、今見ると誰もが喜ぶ大当たりだった。
Despite the loss in stamina, I'd say the result is welcome,
じゃ
no?
あどうして？
Then why? No sooner did her pride stop her from saying more than she parted her
どう
lips.
して同じ方法で自身の制限を解除できなかったのか、そう聞きたいのよね。
You wanted to ask why you couldn't remove the restraint on yourself in the same
キアナが
way.
手加減したという可能性があるかもしれないわね。
Could it be that Kiana didn't punch you hard enough? What?
冗談よ。証拠が十分じゃないもの。ただ予想だけならできるわ。おそらく律者コアがあなたの手元にないからかもしれないわね。
Just kidding. I don't have enough evidence to infer your situation. But if I had to guess, I'd say it's something to do with the Hersher core not being on
でも
you.
博士はどうして直接教えてくれなかったの？無駄に怒ることになるから式の律者がかわいそうだよ。
But Dr. May, why not tell us earlier? Oh,
何を言ってるの？別にかわいそうとかじゃないし、わけがわからない。
Hersher of Sentience made a fuss for nothing. Hey, what did you say? I didn't make any fuss.
もしかしたら自分のメンツの問題かもしれないわよ。いい結果が得られなくても責任を追及されることはない。そうでしょ。
Maybe I was just playing it safe. If the experiment didn't go as planned, it wouldn't be my fault, right?
さて、冗談はここまでにしましょう。これから仲間たちと合流するのよね。
Alright, enough jokes. Are you going to reunite with your
でも
partners?
今この先にある道に入ろうとするのはいささか気が早いわね。
But it'd be rash to take the only path
な
ahead
ぜなら
now.
誰かが私たちに隠れて特殊な方法で会話をしてるからよ。
Because some people are having an unusual exchange behind our backs as we speak. A
手
moment
分けして
ago,
行動するための言い訳だと思ってたけど、
I thought this was an excuse to
ま
split
さ
up.
か本当に話があるとはね。
I didn't know you actually wanted to talk to me alone.
じゃあ律者の力を使えない今でも30万人の声が聞こえたりするの？
Now that you can't use your Hersher powers, can you still hear 300,000 voices echoing in your
い
heart?
え、ですがコアが反応しなくなってから彼らを感知する力はより鮮明になっていました。
No, but after the core stopped responding, I can feel them even more
そして
clearly.
その過程の中で伝承というものは消失を通して存在を証明するものだとブローニャはようやく理解しました。
And that's when I really understood that the existence of inheritance was validated through
確
disappearance.
かに彼らの声は消えましたが、その意志はより明確なものになりました。
Their voices vanished, true, but their wills became more
何
vivid.
かを決めるとき、その考えは自分のものなのか、それとも彼らのものなのか。
When making a choice, I sometimes can't really
時々
tell
ブローニャ自身にもよくわからなくなります。
whether it comes from myself or
今日
them.
式の律者に無意識のうちに考えを誘導された時みたいに。
Like we were unknowingly influenced by the Hershey of sentience
で
today.
もこの話だけなら別に式の律者がいた時でも話せると思うけど。
But regarding this topic, I don't think we need to avoid Hershey of sentience too
確かに
much.
何と言えばいいのでしょう。この場合ブローニャやメイ姉さんというよりここに立っているのは
Indeed, how to put it? On this occasion, rather than Bronya and
なぜ
May,
二人の伝承者だと思います。
we're first and foremost two successors. Though not without detours, two eras had bestowed one of their greatest legacies upon the two
確かに
girls.
厳密に言えばまだみんなに英傑と古の楽園の話をしたことはないけれど、やっぱりブローニャちゃんはブローニャちゃんなのよね。
Yeah, you figured this out before I could formally introduce the Flame Chasers in the Elysian realm to
キアナ
you.
もバカじゃありませんよ。ただ彼女はきっと慌てて自分の話を語ることなんてしたくないのでしょう。
Kiana isn't dumb either. It's just not her to rush you into telling her your story.
二人ともそういう人ですから。
You two are thick of thieves.
それでブローニャちゃんにとって
So, from my
確か
perspective,
にヨルムンガンド側にいたメイ姉さんの経験はよく知りません。リタが入手した情報を加えたとしても同じように得ることはないでしょう。
I know little about your life with the World Serpent. Rita's gathered covert intelligence, but it's not the same as experiencing
です
it.
がブローニャたちに共通事項があるせいでしょうか。再会してからなんとなく感じたんです。
But after we're reunited, the commonalities we share tell me that. Bronya paused for 2 seconds. She was trying to articulate her opinion properly. But in the end, she decided to be
何
frank.
らかの伝承を手にしたことによってメイ姉さんは以前と違って他人の犠牲を理解できるようになったみたいです。
May, after receiving some kind of inheritance, you seem to be able to understand the sacrifice of
以
others.
前と違って理解できるなんてね。
To be able to understand, huh?
ブローニャちゃん、私その件に対して私はブローニャちゃんが私を信じてるようには自分を信じてないの。
I might not believe in myself as much as you do on this matter.
彼らから英傑たちからあることを学んだわ。変えられない時が来るまで自分がどういう人間なのかはわからないものだって。
But from them, the Flame Chasers, I learned that before the last moment comes, nobody really knows what kind of person they
ところ
are.
で今のブローニャちゃんの口ぶりだと過去に対する非難が含まれていないように感じるんだけど。
And then again, Bronya, you didn't sound like you were blaming the
も
past.
ちろんです。千葉学園の廃墟にいた時もメイ姉さんは何一つ間違ったことをしていません。
Of course, even in the ruins of Chiba Academy, you've done nothing
それ
wrong.
に伝承というのはとても複雑なものだとブローニャは知っていますから。
And I know inheritance is a complex
メイ姉
thing.
さんもブローニャもキアナもリタもデュランダルさんもそして委員長や学園長も実際は違う道を歩いて同じ場所に帰っただけですから。
Whether it's May, Bronya, Kiana, Rita, Durandal, Hua, or the principal, we're all walking on different paths to lead to the same
例え
end.
ば
For
犠牲
example,
に対してメイ姉さんとキアナはそれぞれ真逆の道を選びました。
regarding the view on sacrifice, you and Kiana went down opposite paths.
ですがその2つの道が真逆だったからこそ
But because your paths are
メイ姉さん
opposite,
とキアナのように真逆な2人は本当の意味で心を通わせ互いのことを理解できたのだと思います。
you and Kiana, who are inherently different, can be of a heart and complement each
ブ
other.
ローニャちゃん、
メイ姉さんだって気づいているでしょう。この半年間でキアナはまた成長しました。
You've noticed it, haven't you? Kiana's grown a lot in the past 6
友人
months.
として2人の意志が再び肩を並べるようになったことをブローニャは心から嬉しく思います。
As your mutual friend, I'm genuinely happy to see you stand
ブロー
together.
ニャから見て
They've all grown so much. It's crazy to think that it's only been 6 months. In my
今のメイ
opinion,
姉さんとキアナは本当の意味で仲直りできるまであと一歩というところだと思いますが
now May and Kiana are just one step away from truly reconciling.
なるほど。確かに。これは他人に聞かせたくない話題ね。
I see. This is a strange sounding
あり
topic.
がとう。ブローニャちゃん。
Thank you,
どうい
Bronya.
たしましてでもそれなら
You're welcome. That said, Bronya suddenly summoned Project Bunny and assumed a fighting stance.
メイ姉さん同じように成長したと自負しているブローニャと
Don't you
少
want
し
to
手合
trade
わせ
blows
してみ
with
ません
me?
か
Who's also grown?
いいわね。
I'd love
け
to.
ど、手加減なんてしないわよ。
Just so you know, I don't go easy on anyone. Okay, I'm sorry, but I feel like May easily takes this. I love Bronya, but
メイ先輩、ブローニャ、二人とも一体何をしてたの？
May, Bronya, you guys?
なんでもないわ。少しおしゃべりしただけ。そうよね、ブローニャちゃん。
Nothing, just a heart-to-heart talk, right, Bronya?
嬉しくなったのでついメイ姉様と手合わせしてしまいました
Mm-hmm. I was feeling happy, so I decided to spar with
キアナ
May.
の方はどうでしたか
Kiana, how are things going along on your side?
うん。メイ博士のアドバイスは確かに効果があったよ。今は空の律者の力を一部使えるようになってる。
Dr. May's suggestion is effective. I can use a portion of the Hersher of Void's powers now.
先に言っておくけど、私のサポートのおかげだよ。
Let's be clear, it was with my help.
うん。四季の律者がサポートしてくれたおかげで向こうの世界へとつながっている通路を修復できたんだ。
Yeah, with the Hersher of Sentient's help, we repaired the path to the opposite world.
なんだか物足りない。こう話すべきだよ。
It feels a little lackluster. You should say it this
偉大
way.
なる四季の律者様がサポートしてくれたおかげ。
I love you, Senti, never change. With the help of the great Hersher of Sentience.
わかったわ。それ以上言わなくても大丈夫よ。状況はもう把握したから。
Wait, an hour left until a good stopping point? What the? That's so long. Alright, enough with the pedantry. We understand the situation now.
もう出発してもいいのよね。
Then, can we get going now?
二人がおしゃべりしてた時にメイ博士がプロメテウスに交流のメッセージを
Good
送っ
night,
てたから。
Goose. Yep, while you were having your heart-to-heart talk, Dr. May already sent a signal to Prometheus to stand by for our
でも
meeting.
向こうのエリアは
That's
想像
fair.
よりもず
It's
っ
getting
と広い
late.
から手分けして
Almost
探
1
した方
o'clock.
が効率的だと思うんだ。4人
Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, though. But the region ahead is wider than I thought, so it'll be more efficient for us to split up and search, the four of us.
そんな些細なことに私も入れないで。
No 13-hour stream. Hey, don't count me in on such trivial matters.
じゃあ私たちの思考をつないでもらってもいい？一応未知のエリアだし。
Then can you please help me connect our minds together? It's an unknown region after
それ
all.
にあんたにしかできないことだから。
And this is only something that you can do.
私をこき使うつもり？通信機器を使えばいいでしょ？
Why are you still ordering me around? Use your
で
comms.
もここは月だよ。
But we're on the
月
moon.
に至って力の安売りはしないよ。
Even the moon is no excuse to give me overtime.
もう大丈夫よ、キアナちゃん。3人でも十分だと思うわ。
Alright,
全は急
Kiana.
げ。すぐに出発しましょう。
3 should be enough. No time to waste. Let's get moving. That's all I say. Okay. Surprised you're still around, Tilo. Isn't it late for you too? Maybe I feel feel like it's late. Ah, sushi! Ow. Hi, sushi. Hi, sushi of El Renos. It is Saturday, true. Not everyone has the weekends off, though. God, I just want to cross said bridge. How sushi? Oh, damn, you right. You don't sleep. Sleeping's for the weaklings, right?
気をつけていきましょう。もちろんです。
Smell like mint. Mint's a good smell, so I mean, that's good, right? Prometheus, where are you? Oh god, of course.
おかしい。これは人が作った兵器のはず。差別に他人の接近を阻止してるのかな。
Are you a witch?
Oh, maybe. Oh my god, you get to see her. It's so big. Meow, meow. Oh, Kiana.
これはキアナの力がどんどんなくなっていく。まるで約束の領域。
Your keypad. Or keycap, sorry. Noise. Why is my health draining? The moon is beautiful tonight. How
これらの
troublesome.
工業製品はあなたたちの接近を阻止することを唯一の目的としていましたが、それはむしろあなた自身を守るためでした。
Hi, Prometheus. The only reason these factory manufacturers stop you all from getting closer is ironically to protect your
ここの
safety.
抑制装置が設置されてから人為的にオフするのはこれが初めてです。
Oh. That is the nice thing about like doing custom keyboards is you can match your aesthetic of like your mouse pad and everything. I just never got into it. I feel like it's expensive and I don't know if I want to step into that. It's the first time the suppression device has been switched off by someone since it's been
見知らぬ
installed.
律者、起源の後継者。あなたは将来重大な事故の責任を取ることになるかもしれません。
A new Hersher, a successor of Origin. Perhaps you'll have to take responsibility for a monumentous incident ahead.
彼女の体。
I really like Prometheus's design. I like the details on the joints. Her
プロメ
body.
テウス。
To buy a fourth one? Oh no, Sushi, don't. Look, think of the money.
17号という呼び方の方がより正確です。
It's more accurate to call me number
ここから離
17.
れてください。抑制装置を再起動します。
You can leave first. I need to restart the suppression
ただ
device.
の残骸でも、私のような幻影になったとしても、それから滲み出る崩壊エネルギーは決して無視できません。
Even if it just remains just an illusion like me, the Honkai energy it exudes cannot be left unattended.
あなた、それ以上危険な真似をするつもりなら、
Don't think of the
先にその腕を
aesthetics.
失う
That's how
こと
they
になる。
get you, Sushi. That's where they rob you blind. You, I promise you, if you continue to use those hands to do anything dangerous, you'll lose them again. Or not again soon.
何と言えばいいのでしょう。結局、式の律者はブローニャたちの思考をつないでくれました。
How do I put it? The Hersher of Sentience linked our minds together in the
キア
end.
ナが気づいていないだけです。
Kiana, you're the only one who hasn't realized.
そうだったんだ。でも彼女は私に危害を加えようとしてないよ。それに彼女こそが私たちの探してる人だから。
But she doesn't intend to hurt me. In fact, she's the person we're looking for. Hearing the word person, Prometheus tilted her head, indicating her perplexion.
かなり理解しやすい理屈だと思いますが、一応お伝えしておきます。
Although it's obvious, but I should still remind
腕を
you.
変えることくらい簡単です。
It's very convenient for me to replace my
しかし、
arms.
私がすぐに抑制装置を起動した場合、メイ博士のスケジュールに3回分の葬式が増えることになるかもしれません。
But if I immediately activate the suppression device, we might have to add 3 funerals to Dr. May's
待
schedule.
って、私たちはそのメイ博士の依頼でここに来たんだよ。
How much do they normally cost? Because I know they can get very pricey, depending on what you're looking for. Wait, Dr. May was the one who told us to come
は
here?
い、メッセージは受け取っています。
Yes, I received the
です
signal.
が、衝突が発生しうる場面ですから、生死を決められるように優勢を確保しなければなりません。少なくとも共倒れを可能にしなければ。
But there's a possibility of violent confrontation. I need to ensure that I have the upper hand in a fight to the death, or at least mutual death.
ですが、私は悪魔ではありません。状況は明らかになっています。このまま私と対峙するか、それとも場所を変えて友好的な話し合いをしますか。
But of course, I'm no demon. Since there's a clear winner, would you all still choose to resist me? Or shall we have an annual discussion elsewhere? That's not too bad. That's way better than some of them that I've heard people get that are like hundreds of dollars. The conclusion was obvious. I
メイ
see.
博士はすでにあなたたちに彼女の考えを説明してたのですね。つまり、
Dr. May has told you her supposition. What
い
is,
わゆる
which
世
is,
界の泡を虚数の抹消に再接続することについて聞きたいと。
to reconnect the bubble universe to an imaginary ending, in her words.
メイ博士はできるはずだって確信してた。でも具体的な技術の詳細は把握してないんだって。
She's certain this can be done, but she's not familiar with the technical
ほとん
details.
どの知識は私が記録しているからですか？
Because most of the knowledge is stored in me.
そうだよ。
Okay, that's not too bad. That's right.
また似たような言い訳ですか？
It's that excuse again. I really like Prometheus's hair clips as well, and her hair in general. She's so cute.
言い訳？
彼
Excuse?
女は時間をかけて説明したくないことがあると似たような言い訳をして私の方に押し付けるんです。
Whenever she doesn't feel like explaining something, she'd use that kind of excuse to get me to do it.
数えてみましたが、これで4021回目です。
Now that I count it, this is the 4021st time.
つまり結論を言えば、そういった協力関係は本当に存在しているんですね。
Which is to say, in terms of results, this is actually a collaborative method.
皆さんの気持ちを考慮せず答えるなら、はい。
If we disregard how we really think, then yes.
本題に戻りましょう。
But I
簡
digress.
単に言うと、そうですね。こういう風に説明しましょう。
To put it simply, yeah, I'll explain it like
私た
that.
ちは漁師の海の開拓を行った時に想定外の何かを見つけました。それと虚数空間の間にある潜在的なつながりによって繰り込みが可能になります。
We discovered something while pioneering the Sea of Quanta. Its potential connection with the imaginary space made renormalization a viable choice.
何かって？
巨樹
Something.
の残骸の一種です。巨樹の残骸のことはわかりますか？
It's a subspecies, a husk. Do you know what a husk is?
巨樹の残骸ニヒリズムとかのことかしら。以前倒したことがある敵なんだけど。
Husk, Nihilus. I defeated it once.
いいですね。神秘主義とニヒリズムは似たようなものですが、少し強いですから。実存主義と比べれば簡単に倒せます。
Marvelous. Mysticism is similar to nihilism, only stronger but still much easier to handle than existentialism. Oh, Nero. Hello. Come here. Come here, lay down.
それは哲学の話ではなく、巨樹の残骸、ニヒリズムのような名前の話ですか？
I assume you're not talking about philosophical schools. The names like mysticism. Nero, you're knocking everything down. Sorry. 1 second. Nero's tail, he's happy. He's knocking everything over.
はい。あなたは私の表現をよく理解できていますね。
I give up. Yep. The cat attack, it wins. I give up. I'll fix it later. Yes, you seem to understand my expression better.
ですが、一つわから
You
ない
win,
ことがありま
Nero.
す。
You have conquered the desk. Ah! Ow. But there's one thing I don't
巨樹の
understand.
残骸は
What?
どうして漁師の海に現れたんですか？
Why did a husk appear in the Sea of
常識で
Quanta?
は考えられません。
That doesn't make
その
sense.
点に関しては、
About
実は
that,
私もよくわかりません。
I don't understand either. The mechanical girl blinks suspiciously. If she was a human, this would surely be a sign of lying.
なんと言っても、それはもともと消える寸前の状態でしたから。
In any case, it's already on the brink of death.
あの断橋みたいに？
You mean like that broken bridge?
干渉しなければ、そういう運命になるでしょう。ですが、あなたがここに来た以上、成り行きに任せる必要はありません。
Yes, if we don't intervene, it's bound to disappear. But now that you've come, we have no reason to resign ourselves to fate. As she spoke, her eyes swept over the
それ
three.
を御する具体的なプランは、まだ演算中ですが。
I'm still deducing the solution that will help you override it,
御
though.
する。さすがに上に乗るっていう意味じゃないよね。
Override? That doesn't mean actually riding it, right?
やはり説明が必要でしたか。面倒です。
I have more explaining to do. I hate
いえ、
this.
もっと簡単に説明します。
It's okay. I mean, I'll explain it
巨樹
concisely.
の残骸は一種の死体ですが、抹消とは微弱なつながりを保っています。つまり、ハッキングが可能だということです。
As a corpse, the husk still retains a weak connection with an end. That means it can be
だから
hacked.
それを壊すと同時にそういうつながりをキープできれば使い物になるという意味ですね。
So, if we destroy it, but keep that connection, it can be used by us.
この世界の泡の些細な大量なら巨樹の残骸の帯域幅を使い抹消に再接続することができ、同時にあなたたちも固有世界に戻れます。
Yes, the volume of this bubble universe is so micro that it can reconnect to an end through the husk bandwidth alone. You'll be able to return to the proper world by then.
簡単そうに聞こえるね。
That sounds simple.
つまり、その巨樹の残骸をボコボコにすればいいってことでしょ？
In other words, we just need to beat that
し
husk
か
up.
し一連の作業自体は言うほど簡単ではありませんよね。
I don't think that's as easy as you make it
当然
sound.
です。今のあなたたちの力ではたとえ神秘主義を倒せたとしてもそういったつながりはコントロールできません。
Of course, judging by your current authority level, even if you get lucky and defeat mysticism, you can't bring that connection under control.
やってみないとわからないんじゃない？
Maybe we should try it
焦らないで
first?
ください。十分に準備をすれば解決できない問題はありません。
Don't rush it. As long as our preparation is sufficient, there will be no problem that we can't
適
resolve.
度な悲観はむしろ一種の先見の明になる。これはメイ博士が私に入力した一つ目の常識で非常に有効です。
Moderate pessimism is foresight. That's the first common knowledge input by Dr. May. It's very
その
effective.
常識から考えれば、あなたたちがこれからすべきことは、私が指揮を取った方がより穏当だと思います。異議はありますか？
Based on that common knowledge, it'd be safer for me to take command of your mission. Any objectives?
メイ先輩とブローニャはどう思う？
What do you two think?
私たちは問題を解決するためにここにやってきた。それなら合意に従ってもいいんじゃないかしら。
We came here to resolve the problem, so we ought to respect her
よろし
decision.
い。では、空の律者の力を持つ者、巨樹の残骸を復活させる方法を後ほどじっくり教えてあげましょう。
Very well. The one with the power of void. I'll teach you how to activate the husk and bring it back momentarily
あの
later.
断境を修復した時と同じように、それの完全な姿を私たちのいる空間に再現するのです。
Like repairing that bridge, you need to make it reappear wholly in the space we are in.
さらにもう一つ、繰り込みの技術を覚えて、例のつながりを保存し、それを利用して目的を果たす必要があります。
But you need to take it to the next level. You need to learn how to use renormalization techniques to preserve that connection to achieve our goal.
どうかしたの？
What is it?
こうして一気に話しても少しくどいですよね。さっさと行動してしまいましょう。
It'd take forever to explain. We should just get to it.
大丈夫なの？
Are you
大丈
sure?
夫です。
I'm sure. The mechanical girl suddenly pulled out 2 slips of paper, then began putting down diagrams and numbers on them at a speed almost too fast for the human
キアヌ
eye.
は中央のホールで待機、ついでに目標を把握すること。メイとブローニャは雑用係として必要なビーコンを確認してください。
Kiana will await orders in the central lobby and familiarize herself with her objective. May and Bronya will do the legwork and help me verify that the necessary beacons are functioning
その後
properly.
私はメイ博士を連れて合流します。何か問題があった場合、例の式の律者チャンネルを使ってください。メイ博士が私も追加してくれるはずですから。
Then I'll go to you with Dr. May. If a problem occurs, use that Hersher of Sentience channel to reach me. Dr. May will add me to your
以上です、
contacts.
解散。
That's all. Dismissed.
待って。
Wait,
彼女どうしちゃったんだろう。
is she
わ
alright?
かりません。急に疲れたのかもしれませんね。
Who knows? Maybe she suddenly feels
ロボッ
tired.
トも疲れるのかしら。
Can robots feel
中
tired?
層ウサギは疲れます。ですが、今は彼女が残したメモを確認しましょう。
Project Bunny can, but let's see her note first.
文字での説明は結構詳しいですね。
It's written in
彼女は
detail.
単に口頭での交流に飽きたんだろうね。テスラ博士にもそういう時期があったみたい。
Maybe it's communicating orally that she dislikes. I heard Dr. Tesla was like that. It was like her for a
テスラ
while.
博士もですか。そうですね。
I can
想像
I
で
can
き
see
ます。
it. I can imagine. Dr. Tesla, huh? I can imagine
で
that.
もプロメテウスはもう勝手にどこか行ってしまったし、ここで彼女の性格を分析しても意味はなさそうね。
But since Prometheus has gone off on its own, it's useless for us to analyze her character
そうだ
here.
ね。まずは彼女に言われた通りに動こう。他に
Yeah.
選択肢もないしね。
Let's do what she's assigned to us. It's not like we have a choice.
キアナの言う通りです。
I agree with Kiana. My god, we're Newman. Alright, head to the central region. Are we gonna actually cross the bridge that we made? Oh. Okay, okay.
どうやらあいつが例の巨樹の残骸みたいだね。
I think this is the real Husk. Although her discernment had improved much, she still failed to realize that she had confirmed was strangely suspicious. Due to how cautious Prometheus was about work, she would have most likely let the truth, however insignificant it may be, behind it go. Fortunately, when trying to repair the bridge, she used her power well enough to give certain patient certain patient observations a chance to transmit their voices along the fleeting connection and through the world's boundary to there. To here.
キアナさん、聞こえますか？キアナさん。
Can you hear me, Kiana? Oh. Meanwhile,
どうやら彼女たちはあなたを見つけたようね。17号。
looks like they found you, number
あなたがフォ
17.
ローする必要なんてないくらいに事態はスムーズに進んでるの？
Are things going so smoothly that you don't need to follow
そう
up?
いうわけではありません。
Not
しかし
exactly.
総合的に見て一度ここに戻る必要がありました。
But all things considered, I should come
知
back.
識で説明できないものが少しありましたので、
There are things I can't explain with knowledge
人類
alone.
のいわゆるむしゃくしゃした感情だとでも思っておいてください。
Or, in human terms, I'm feeling upset. Oh?
終焉装置の残骸に何か異常でもあったの？
Is there anything wrong with the finality installments wreckage?
外に浸透する崩壊エネルギーを抑制するための抑制装置は一時的にオフになっています。
Although the suppressor of Honkai energy leakage was shut down for some time, nothing went wrong in that
私が
respect.
理解できないのは、博士、
What I don't understand
どうし
is,
てあの子たちを騙したんですか？
why did you lie to those
それが
children?
優しい嘘だというのはわかります。
I know that's a white lie, but
博士が世界を裏切るために何も知らない彼女たちを利用するなんてあまり誇らしいことではないと思います。
if we let them unknowingly become your leverage over betraying the world, that'd be
そ
indecent.
の非難は少し大げさじゃないかしら。あなたも知ってるでしょ？この世界の泡が起動してから破滅は逆らえないプロセスになってる。
Don't accuse me. You're aware that ever since the bubble universe was enabled, its breaking was a matter of
裏切り
time.
というより順応と言った方がもっと正確でしょ？
Rather than calling it a betrayal, calling it an adaptation would be more
わか
accurate.
っています。
I
人
understand.
はいずれ死にますから。
It's like the human life isn't
で
finite.
すが、メイ博士、40日後の消滅と恋に今日死を求めることは、
But Dr. May, a fated demise in 40 days and a sought death
やはり
today
違うと思います。
are not quite the same. Amid the barren lands, a man sat quietly. Hi, Kevin. A man that would not be overlooked in any situation, or a savior. The power that could wipe away the world lay by his feet meekly. Yet without that power, should he be described as empty? What?
僕がここにいることを知っていたのか、フア。
I knew you'd be here, Fua.
スーが何気なく教えてくれました。
Sue told me that
あれ
unintentionally.
は2000年以上前のことですが、
That was 2,000 years
私た
ago.
ちがそれぞれ先行者として使命を果たしていた頃、あなたはある会議を欠席しました。
While we were fulfilling our duty as pioneers, you were absent from a meeting one
ス
day.
ー曰く、毎年この日になると、あなたは他に大事な用事があっても、体に負担がかかっても、第二の神の鍵を使って一人でここに来る。
Sue told me on this day every year, no matter what urgent business you had at hand, no matter how big of a strain using the second divine key would put on you, you would come to this place on the moon
そして
alone.
終焉の律者の痕跡を眺め、一日を過ごすと。
You would spend a whole day here, gazing at the Hersher of Finality's remains.
これは約束だ。僕は守らなければならない。
That's a promise I must keep.
だが、
But
君がここに来る必要はない。
you didn't have
余
to
計君
come.
も見たはずだ。成婚計画を遂行している間、ヨルムンガンドは君のために休憩場所を用意した。
You saw it. The residents that World Serpents are specially prepared for you during Project
確か
Stigma.
にあれは現実よりも美しい退去山でした。
That Mount Taishan is indeed more beautiful than its real-life counterpart.
私が忍者としての生活を求めているわけではないことも、
But
あ
you
なた
know
は
I'm
知って
not
いるはずです。
you know I'm not enraptured by a reclusive life.
それは過去による習慣に過ぎません。
It's but a
それだけ
habit
です。
from the past.
とにかくできる限り君と戦いたくない。
I don't want to fight you if possible.
私があなたを止めると思っているんですか？
Do you think I'm going to stop you?
そう。かつてスーがしたように。
Like suited? His ice breathing paused, but no other response ensued. Had they not fought together, he might have thought she was making a psychological move. But the two standing there were the last humans to have lived through two eras that had the longest life and the oldest memory. Yet, except the vast barrenness, they managed to save nothing, as he saw it.
不破。古の楽園はもう存在しない。
Hua, the Elysian realm is no more.
どうやら私はかつての私たちにとって大事なものを忘れてしまっているようです。
Looks like I've forgotten things that are important to our past. He shook his head lightly, as if uncertain of the words he was to say.
構わない。今の君にとってそれはもう重要なものではなくな
A
った。
concert? What type of concert? It matters not. It's no longer important to you. His tone remained the same, without a trace of emotion.
この場所こそが宇宙で最もありふれた景色だ。
You see, this is the most common sight in the
まるで
universe.
墓のように何もない。
As barren as a
そうです
grave,
ね。
right? He answered with
ところ
silence.
で、
Speaking of which,
こう考えると少し薄情すぎる気がしますが。
oh, that's cool. That's really cool. This is such an unkind
です
thought.
が、ケビン。あなたにとってこの世代の人々は私たちと同じ種ではあってもあなたの同類ではないのでしょう。
But, Kevin, even if the people of this era are the same species as us, they are not your kind. She thought of creatures that died out as time flowed on, such as a strange and precious fish. The world flourished, but there would never be another creature that could understand its language. The loneliness persisted, like a glacier that would not melt for eternity.
不破。彼らを同類として考えることはそう難しくはない。
No, Hua, it's easy to see them as my
本
kind.
当に難しいのは放っておくことだ。
The hard part is giving them free rein. Her partner in combat was, of course, right. Viewing everything as an object like May during her work had little to do with the sense of belonging.
それは分かっています。
Oh, okay,
だから
okay.
こそ私はここに来たのです。
I get it. That's why I came
彼女
here.
たちのために。
For
い
them?
いえ、
No.
まずはあなたのためです。
You?
少なくとも私から見てこの瞬間あなたには自分の言葉を理解できる同類が必要だと思ったのです。
At this point, as I see it, you need someone like yourself who can
た
understand
とえ
you.
何も言わなくても対立することになっても
Even if nothing is said, even if it's back and forth, even if,
不破。
ええ、
yep,
それ以上は必要ない。
you don't need to say more.
まだあの時と同じように自分を憎んでいるのですか？
Do you still hate yourself like you did at first?
わからない。
I don't know. Maybe 5,000 years was enough to have changed Hua, but Kevin is still the same old Kevin. The last of his partners had finally been integrated into the new era. All that existed of that once glorious civilization was now an epigraph called Kevin. Kevin and Hua both looked up at the dark sky. The names that had now faded, even if he remembers, even if he forgets, There's no going back to it all. And all of it can never come back to them. Many years from now, when those girls have passed on, the songs I sung about them will remain. But you can take away all my songs. I only need one living girl to come towards me. A singer they once had known so far in the past had perfectly captured how they felt.
私を見ると個人を思い出してしまうのなら、あなたの最後の夢の話をしましょう。
Since it's inevitable that seeing me reminds you of everyone you've lost, so why don't you just tell me about your last dream
あなた
instead?
は成し遂げました。終結を阻止した結果、もう一つの終結がやってきたとしても、少なくともあなたから見れば人類は崩壊に打ち勝ったと言えるでしょう。
Now you've done it. Even if you stop the ending, that's just another ending. But for you, at least through you, humanity is about to overcome Honkai.
いや、その件は。
No, this...
まあいい。
Never mind. His sigh made her all the more surprised. It was as if, at that moment, he wasn't Kevin, but someone else, a friend, a distant harmonica player.
ごめんなさい。こんな時なのに。あなたとの会話にもっとふさわしい人を選べたらよかったんですが。
I'm sorry, you don't have someone better to talk to at a time like this.
君が悪いわけではない。だから、謝らなくてもいい。
It's not your fault. There's no need to apologize.
今後はどうするつもりですか?
What sort of plan do you
過去
have?
がそうであったなら、未来もそうなるだろう。
The future will be as the past
一人の
was.
ヒーローとしてですか?
You'll keep being a hero? He fell silent, the sort of silence that could have lasted an eternity, where he speaking to someone else. But right now, she was the only one that he could talk to as his peer.
それは一度も実現しなかった呼び方だ。そして実現する可能性は今後もない。
I never lived up to it, and no longer can.
一人の罪人として?
So, are you a bad guy then? Silence followed, but it wasn't hesitation, but more an inevitability.
わかりました。
I understand.
だから今のあなたはこんなにも。
So that's why you are the way you are.
寂しく。
Fragile, despondent, and yet... Hua took 2 steps forward, moving with a proud stance, lowered her head, and saw his expression for the first time.
あなたは自分の骨をうずめる場所を探している。
I don't want to cry about this, but you're looking for your final resting place, aren't you? Oh! Oh! I think I have to get through at least this. Can I exit, though? I think I have to wait until a point where I can actually, like, exit safely. She met her only hours ago. The girl vividly... Oh, just exit? Can I... How do I do that? I don't want to skip. Do I have to force close it? I'm scared. I don't want to... I don't want to potentially have to do that all over again if something messes up. I would assume once I can control someone, because it'll pop up right here. We'll see, we'll see. The girl vividly remembered that she just came to the training ground and waved hello to her. And then the world spun. In an instant, she found herself on the moon and alone. She could not activate her spatial artifact, Sumeru, and only managed to confirm her adjutant was alive by a weak signal. The bubble universe inside her was still intact. However, any being outside them became a mystery to her, which is exactly why the exactly the reason why, when the other repaired that broken bridge across space-time, she immediately captured that vital signal and established this miraculous connection with her. No, this is no miracle. She is her younger sister, even if they are separated.
以上、私たちは月に閉じ込められ、地球は生婚計画によって組み替えられているようです。ヨルムンガンドはそれを崩壊に勝つ唯一の方法だと思っています。
To sum it up, we are stranded on the moon, and Earth is seemingly being reconstructed by Project Stigma, which World Serpent believes is the only way to purge
キアナさんた
Honkai.
ちは漁師の海でどうしていたんですか？
Kiana, what's your situation in the Sea of
いろいろ
Quanta?
あってメイ先輩、ブローニャ、四季の律者と私は月の世界の泡っぽいところで全文明のメイ博士とロボットのプロメテウスと出会ったんだ。
After undergoing some events, May Bronya, Hersher of Sentience, and I met Dr. May and robot Prometheus from the previous era in a bubble universe similar to the moon.
メイ博士曰く、その世界の泡を虚数の抹消に再接続する作業を手伝えば、私たちも固有世界に戻れるんだって。
Dr. May said she can reconnect her bubble universe to an imaginary ending with our aid, and we can return to the proper world. Incidentally,
そしてその計画の一部として、キアナさんは空の律者の力を使って皆さんのいる世界の泡で橋を修復した。
as a part of that
そうですよね。
plan, did you just channel your power of the void to fix a bridge in your bubble universe? Yep.
あれ？私たちがしたことってそっちから観測できるの？
Huh? You can see what we're
いい
doing?
え。ですが先ほど
We're
漁師の海を
schmovin'.
突き抜けた空間の力が奇跡のようにこちら側にあった異常な状態の橋を直したのです。
No, but the spatial power has penetrated the Sea of Quanta and miraculously fixed a bridge for
その
us.
剣がキアナさんの手によるものなら、
Oh,
私たちが
okay. Yeah,
空
that
間
makes
上
a
で
lot
は
of
互
sense
いに
then.
重なり合っ
Because
てい
this would
て、
be
疎
the
通の
next
状態
patch
にあるという
stuff.
ことを証明できます。
If it's related to you, then in turn, it proves that we're in a mutually superposed duality state in terms of spatial
つ
relation.
まり三次元的な感覚で言えば、私たちは月の同じエリアにいるはずです。
In other words, from our perception of three-dimensional space, we must be in the same area on the of the moon.
じゃあメイ博士の計画が成功する可能性は高いってことだよね。だって空間的には距離はそんなに離れてないし。
Then Dr. May's plan should have a high chance of success because we're very close spatially after
油断
all.
は禁物です。世界の泡を虚数の抹消に再接続するときに本当の鍵となるのはアンカーポイント自身の安定性です。
Don't take it so
空間での距
lightly.
離は関係ありません。
The key to reconnecting a bubble universe to an imaginary ending lies in the anchor's stability. This isn't the same as being close spatially.
アンカーポイント？何それ？
Anchor? What's
アンカー
that?
ポイントとは世界の泡と他の空間を接続するための反転起点のことです。例を挙げると、
It's an inversion basis point that allows a bubble universe to connect to other spaces. To give an
私の体
example,
内にある世界の泡のアンカーポイントは私自身にあります。キアナさんの記憶空間がキアナさん自身の律者コアに固定されるのと同じように、
it's just as the bubble universe inside me is anchored to me, and your memory space is anchored to your Hersher
なの
core.
でそちら側のメイ博士も現実世界の何かを必要としているはずです。
The Dr. May over there must be in need of something in the real world to do
まさ
that.
かそれが例の橋なのでしょうか。
Could it be that bridge?
博士はそんな話全然してなかった。
She didn't mention that at
私たち
all.
が断橋を修復したのは向こう側にいるプロメテウスに連絡するためだし、残りの作業は巨樹の残骸を活性化させるための準備だよ。
We repaired the bridge to contact Prometheus on the other side. Then we'll prepare for the activation of the
そ
husk.
の後私たちは巨樹の残骸と魔性の間にあるつながりを奪ってそれを利用して現実世界に戻る。その一方でこの世界の泡も生まれ変わるんだ。
After that, we need to seize the connection between the husk and the ending and use it to return to the real world. this bubble universe will also naturally be
それが
reborn.
私たちが前に実現させた繰り込みの技術に基づいた計画なんだって。
This is based on the renormalization technology we realized previously. This
どうしたの？
is
何か
anything
おかしなところでもあった？
is anything wrong?
世界の泡自身にとってそれはそもそも不自然なことだからなのです。
With the bubble universe, that's easier said than done.
あんたは
Huh? You are?
シュレーディンガー博士からの通信です。彼女はアインシュタイン博士とテスラ博士の友人です。
This is a communication from Dr. Einstein, or not Dr. Einstein, Dr. Schrödinger, a friend of Dr. Einstein and Dr. Tesla.
こんにちは博士。でも博士が言ったことって一体？
Hello, Doctor. So, what did you mean by easier said than
そ
done?
の方法で世界の泡に神聖を与えられるとは限らないなのです。むしろかなりの確率で世界の泡をより早く破滅させてしまうかもしれないなのです。
There's no guarantee the method you mentioned will revitalize the bubble universe. If anything, it may destroy it even earlier. What?
アンカーポイントは反転起点であると同時に世界の泡のエネルギーの流れをコントロールし、存在が虚数側の本流に流されないようにすることができるなのです。
The portal isn't just for providing an anchor for spatial transformation. It unifies the flow of energy, preserving the world
です
bubble.
が、繰り込みは虚数空間自体に対しての行為なのです。例えるなら、それは綱渡りに使われる綱なのです。
And renormalization is an act of the imaginary space itself. To use a metaphor, it's like a tightrope
綱
walker.
渡りで羊の群れを崖の向こうに移動させられると思うなのですか？
Could you imagine trying to push a herd of antelopes over a cliff by tightrope walking?
何か隠し事をしていないか、メイ博士に聞くべきかもしれません。
Yeah, we should probably do that. Maybe you should check with Dr. May to see if she's hiding anything else from
全文
you.
明の人にもそれぞれの立場があります。簡単に信頼できるような協力関係を結べたと勝手に思わない方がいいでしょう。
People from the previous era have their own points of view. We can't just assume there's a mutual
ですが別
understanding.
の角度から考えれば相手が必ず敵意を持っているとは限りません。おそらく教えられない事情があるのでしょう。
However, there's not necessarily malicious intent towards us, but perhaps some unspoken
何は
resentment.
ともあれ安全のため相手に真相を聞く必要があると思います。
At
と
any
にかく
rate,
気をつけてください。
it's safest to talk to each other about it. Just be careful.
慎重に行動するよ。
Got it. We'll be cautious.
相手に計画の経緯を聞き出せるならそれが一番なのです。もちろんこちらもネガティブな結果に備えて対応策を考えておくなのです。
It'd be great if you could somehow get the original plan. And we'll of course have to be prepared for anything
ライデ
negative.
ン・メイさんに意見を求めたらきっと彼女も私と同じように全文明のヒーローが本当の意味で悪人になるとは思えないという
If
で
you
しょう。
sought out Raiden May's opinion, she might believe as I do, but the heroes of the previous era can't all be
ですが
bad.
それはみんなが深さんのように付き合いやすい方だという意味ではありません。その
But
意
that
味
doesn't
は
mean they're all be as animals. Puha. You get what I mean, yeah?
メイ先輩は経験したことを少し教えてくれたよ。でもそれより
Yes, May already told me what she's run into.
あ
But
りがとう
this,
デュランダル。もし最終的にみんなと合流できたらきっと長い挑戦が私たちを待っているんだよね。
thanks for your concern, Durandal. Next time we all get together, there will be a great challenge ahead of me.
何せあれは成婚計画ですから。
Yeah,
気をつけて
Project
ください
Stigma.
キアナさん。
Take care of yourself, Kiana.
あんたもね、デュランダル。
You too, Durandal. Good
May
morning,
博士。
Kiana.
プロメテウス、本当に何かを隠してるのかな。
キアナちゃん、何があったの？
Kiana, did something
大丈
happen?
夫だよ、メイ先輩。外にいるデュランダルたちが私の律者信号を補足してくれたから、律者コアを使った特殊な通信方法で話したんだ。
I'm fine, May. In the outside world, Durandal caught my Hersher signal and thus used my Hersher core to establish a special communication with
デュ
me.
ランダルさん、彼女はまだ天命本部にいるんですか？
Durandal, is she still at Shixal
う
HQ?
んうん。彼女とゼーレ、それからリース将は聖婚計画のせいで現実世界の月に飛ばされたんだって。そして向こう側で私たちと同じ位置にいる。
No, because of Project Stigma, Durandal, Sele, and Li Sushang were forcibly sent to the moon in the real world. Their location on the moon corresponds to
そこ
ours.
にはニューアトラという大型避難所があって、ヨルムンガンドによって強制的に選ばれた多くの聖婚覚醒者がいるみたい。
There is a large sanctuary named New Atra there, and many Stigma awakened live there now, filtered and chosen by the World Serpent with their forcible methods.
さっき私たちが橋を修復した時に外部の現実にも影響を与えたみたい。だからデュランダルと一時的に連絡が取れたんだ。
Our reconstruction of the bridge affected reality, and so Durandal was able to re-establish a short connection with
ニ
me.
ューアトラ？渡りガラスからその地名を聞いたことがあるわ。けど、まさか月にあるとはね。
New Atra? I've heard Raven mention this place, but I've never thought that it would be on the
それっ
moon.
てまさか。
This, could it be?
ええ。あの時クーちゃんたちはヨルムンガンドの手配によってニューアトラでバカンスすると彼女はそう言ってたわ。
Yes, she said that the World Serpent had arranged Sora-chan and the others to have a vacation at New
クー
Atra.
ちゃんのことは覚えてるわよね。
Do you still remember Sora-chan?
覚えてるよ。あの時長空市でメイ先輩は彼女
Of
た
course
ちに
she'd remember
パ
the
プリカカ
curry.
レーを作ったんだよね。
Of course, I ate my fill of the
私も
sweet
結構食べ
pepper
たけど。
curry you made for them in Nagazoro.
はあ、あの頃はバカなことをたく
That
さんした
blush,
な。
she's so cute. I love her. Really, I did quite a number of silly things back then. Their conversation unconsciously touched a melancholic past. But this time, they could face each other with a smile, as if those memories were simply embarrassing childhood mistakes that they can easily and sincerely accept now.
本題に戻りましょう。
Let's get back on
つま
track.
りこの世界の泡を突破したら少なくともデュランダルさんたちと合流でき、次の行動を一緒に考えられるんですよね。
This means that we can at least meet Durandal and the rest after we break out of this bubble universe and consider our next course of action.
でもデュランダルはある心配を口にしたの。メイ博士に関することなんだけど。
Yeah, but Durandal also mentioned a concern regarding Dr. May. Kiana told the other two about Durandal and Schrodinger's surmise that Dr. May was hiding something.
それは
This...
そんな彼女が不審に思うのなら、ブローニャたちはメイ博士にちゃんと聞く必要があると思います。
If she feels that something is amiss, then we should look for Dr. May and clarify this
と
issue.
ころで式の律者は？
Now that I think about it, where's the Hersher of Sentience?
彼女はまだメイ博士のところにいるんじゃないかしら。少なくともまだ彼女には今のことを教えてないわ。
She should still be with Dr. May. At least she hadn't told us about her current situation through our linked
そ
consciousness.
れなら後で面白い場面が見られるかもしれませんね。
In that case, we'll probably see quite a spectacle later.
それって式の律者がそういう疑念を知った後の反応のこと？
You mean when the Hersher of Sentience finds out about this suspicion?
もちろんです。彼女は誰かに騙されるのが大嫌いですから。
Of course, there's nothing she hates more than being deceived.
確かにそうだね。
Indeed.
でもなんとなく彼女はメイ博士に複雑な感情を抱いてる気がする。
But I've always had mixed feelings about
委員
Dr.
長
May.
がまだ火を追う13英傑だった頃、 メイ博士はヒオウガの実質的なリーダーだった。きっと式の律者にとっても博士は昔馴染みのはずよ。
When Fuwa was still part of the 13 Flame Chasers, Dr. May was the real leader of the Moths. I'm afraid that Dr. May is somewhat of an old acquaintance to the Hersher of Sentience.
そう言われてみれば、メイ博士は彼女のことをよく理解してるみたいです。ですが、そんなメイ博士が彼女に、そしてブローニャたちに隠し事をしてるなら。
Then it seems like Dr. May can read her very well, but if Dr. May has something to hide from her and from us...
多分私欲とは関係なく悲しい事情があるのかもしれないね。
Yeah, perhaps it's not for personal gain, but for a rather depressing
なんとな
reason.
く彼女の答えも予想できる気がする。
I feel like I can guess how she would answer our question.
とにかく、今は彼女に真実を聞きに行きましょう。
Anyway, let's ask her what's really going on first. I made it. I made it. We can return to Sanctuary. I'm free. I was starting to be very hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. Oh, we just go right back to Cele. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. I like that. Yeah, I definitely want to explore more because like there's a lot to do obviously in this new area. And I can get free goodies. I love free shit. Free stuff. Look at all the rewards I can get. Oh, okay, it's late. It's late. Let's see if we can even find someone to raid. I think I saw someone that I could raid. Man, the freaking Kevin part had me. I was almost in tears. Nikkei player. I was gonna raid, let me see. No raiding, what do you mean? I was gonna raid Ash, because Ash is live, and I don't really get to raid her a lot. I don't think she's ending soon. It's not too late for her. Oh, I think I'm gonna raid Ash. Just so I can raid Union. Is Union live? What is Union? Oh my god, Union's doing a Mountain Dew ice cream experiment. We're raiding Union. That's beautiful. Raid Chama? Alright, let me get Chama's thing up. I love that she's doing whatever this is. No, she's on BRB time! That's not fair! We'll still send you over there. It's fine. Alright, you guys. Thank you, Tilo, for the raid message thing. Let me get them up there. Alright, you guys. We're gonna head out. It's super late. I'll be back definitely Tuesday. I'm not sure what we're doing Tuesday because I'm not sure if I still have overtime or not. Regardless of that, it'll probably be Impact related. So if we're not doing Impact story, like actual game, we'll either we'll start watching the concerts and maybe just talk about what happened in this last chapter so that I can actually like sit down and like talk about it and not have to feel like I have to finish and get to like a stopping point. We can actually like talk. So it'll be fun. Whatever it'll be Impact related. So I will see you guys all Tuesday. I'll post my schedule in the Discord tomorrow. The suggestion of a schedule. I always stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 7 p.m. It just gives you an idea of what I'm doing for those days. But alright, you guys, I'm heading out. It's late. I'm gonna go munch on some cheese cubes and probably head off to bed soon. So if you're going to bed, good night. If not, have a great day, and I will see you all Tuesday. Bye!